Welcome to day 2 of one of the greatest weekends in all of sports. And it starts off with a 7-10 matchup, a 3-bid West Coast Conference against a Kentucky team that's been a bit disappointing this season, but we'll see what they can do in the 7-10 game over on CBS, where the winner will take on the winner of the Iowa State-Tennessee State game on Sunday. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one as we call every single game today, just like we did yesterday. Appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. My name is Jared Gary9. If you're never into one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire one in the chat, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go in the order today. Sam, vote in that poll. Who do you think wins Kentucky or Santa Clara? You know, Joe Green's alive. Joe Green's alive. I saw the post that was on Twitter. No, he's alive. That was a hoax. That was a hoax. How's it going, Vine? How's it going, Michael? We here, baby. How's it going, Maddie? High Point Reaction, Absolute Cinema. Appreciate you, Vine, on that one. Yeah, holy cow. That was a cathartic win. How's it going, Badger? Still never say about the Badgers losing yesterday. Can you cheer me up? Well, I think Arkansas is going to run the floor with High Point. I think Arkansas is going to be the Final Four team. So I think regardless, whoever was going to be out was going to lose to Arkansas, I think. You pick for an upset, potentially. My upset pick today is UNI against St. John's. That's my upset pick against that. Sabres are incredible around, actually, yeah. Get to go home today for my fix watching men's women's games today. Yep, women's tournament starts today as well. How's it going, Mark Juan? Appreciate tuning. We have Napper, Hammond, Ensminger, Mahi, and Aboye for Santa Clara, and then Owa, Aberdeen, Chandler, Moreno, and AJ for Kentucky. All right. Yeah, Arkansas High Point tomorrow at 8:45 Central Time on trutv and TBS. It's the last game. So weird because it was the first game yesterday, one of the first games, and now it's the last game. But yeah, just appreciate you, Badger. Yeah, you know, that was a heck of a game. Yeah, rest in peace to Chuck Norris. Absolute legend. Yeah, after I saw the hospital news, I had a feeling for the worst on that one. Louisville, Kentucky here. Go Big Blue. UK all the way. All right, let's do this. 77% around Kentucky to win this one. The tip, Kentucky and the whites there going right to left. Santa Clara going left to right. And let's do this thing. Dan men for 2 months down. Preacher's men who's going against Michigan and Norris is sailing on 2026 sucks. Yeah. Norris got him. Michigan going against St. Louis. Michigan against St. Louis. Oh, up top at the left elbow. Now crossover, kicks out one on the right side, tries a 3-ball. Chandler, CC for 3, can't get it to go, but rebound the play, falls for Kentucky. It's AJ who gets the board and goes back up top at the logo for Owe. Owe trying to spin around, finger roll on the left side. That one too short. Rebound though, falls for Kentucky. Third chance, can't get it. Fourth chance is good, and it's Moreno who gets that one to go. So Moreno knocking that one down. Fourth chance opportunities there for the Cats. And now Santa Clara, their first possession. It's a floater, misses short. Rebound, the play falls for Owe for Kentucky. Owe taking it down the left side. Will give it off behind the arc to Aberdeen. Aberdeen down low, goes to AJ. Back out wide, Aberdeen 3-ball open, got it. And the Florida transfer knocks that one down. A good start for the Cats, 5-0 early on. Both victims of Santa Clara diet. I have them winning this one. I did call it right. I did do that. Yes, I did do that. That is true. Esmayer gives it off up top to Napper. Napper crossing over. The switch it's made. 12 on the clock. He'll try a 3. Might have been a fun to line. Not that it's going to matter because the 3 is no good. But the rebound on the play falls for Jay Gesminger, the redshirt junior, and he gets that one to go on the finger roll on the near side. Voice is doing all right so far. We're going to see how it feels by Friday. When I got up yesterday, I got off at, 11 o'clock yesterday my time, so 2 a.m. 3-ball for Owe. That one's good on the left side. Back-to-back threes for the Cats. They've scored every possession. 8-2 on that corner 3 on the left side. Well, that's a tough one for best instructional arts. That's a tough one. Hammond crossing over on the far side. Now reset the play, crossing over, drive down low. On the far elbow, drives inside, finger roll on the near side, wave off the shot, foul on the floor. It's going to go against Kentucky. That'll be there first. We got a membership, NKC for 6 months now. Congrats on 72K. You deserve it. Appreciate you a ton. Congrats on LIU and, or HPU. Let's go LIU. Maybe big us for today. That'd be crazy if we get a 16-1. That'd be a crazy one if we can get a 16-1. I don't think it's going to happen, but that'd be insane. All right, inbound up top. It goes to Hammond. Hammond back up top. Fakes the 3. Napper now driving inside. Finger roll on the near side as he gets around Moreno on the near side. 8-4 your score. Gets that finger roll going. We'll be live for every single game today. Owe. Up top it goes for Moreno. Moreno gives it off back to Owe at the top of the key. Crosses over. 2 straight threes for him. Feeds it down low to Moreno. Moreno tries to feed it to the left corner, but that pass is tipped. Good anticipation there. And Santa Clara gets the steal, but then stolen away on the left side. So we're trying to go for the layup. Goes quickly to Owe down the floor. It goes off his knee. And it's actually going to stay with Kentucky, as they're going to say it was last off Esminger first. Wild sequence there. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out, tell the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Live for every game today, and I truly mean every single game. Giving it around the third block on the left side to Chandler. Chandler now crossover, dumps it down low to dumps it low to Moreno. Poked away, but he gets it back. Trying to post up here on Aboye. Double team arrives, but a reach and foul called on the help defense by Napper. First foul on Santa Clara. Should note the next game that is starting. Do you think Akron can win? I think they got a good shot. They have a decent shot. They were very good this year in the MAC. I have Tech Sec winning, but I think they have a very good shot. Pull-up jumper from the left elbow off the inbound. Aberdeen can't get that one to go. Rebound the play for Santa Clara. They'll take it down the floor here. Crossing half court is Mahi. Mahi gets a pick on the left side. Now looks to drive inside. Kicks out to the near corner. That pass is tipped, though. Good anticipation by Aberdeen to prevent the corner 3 from Napper. Yeah, I think so too, Hotwax. Yep. It's a shame that Larry Walker never played for the Rangers. It is. Inbound here on the near side. Sash inbounding this one. He checks in for the first time for the Bronx. Yeah, game starts in 20 minutes. Yep, 12:40 Eastern time. Yep, 12:40 Eastern. Sash crossing over here. Trying to work on Aberdeen on the near side. 10 on the shot clock. Goes back to the logo. Resets with Mahi. Pick on the right side. Set up high from Graves, who checks it for the first time. Puts up the jumper from the elbow, and we'll get the friendly roll on the near side. Mahi, the senior, the transfer of West Valley College. 8-6. I could see that, Dex. If he's not healthy by that point, I could see that. AJ driving inside, double teamed on the right block, so kicks out for a corner three on the right side. Can't get the roll off the backboard. Colin Chandler misses that one. How's it going, Jonesy? Appreciate you tuning in. Time for another edition of GG9 March Madness. Here we go. Sash up top, gives it off, 3-ball. Graves, that one misses short. Rebound the play, though. Falls for Sash. They get their own board once again. And the floater from the third block on the far side is good. We're tied at 8. Chuck Norris rounds, choke back to life. There you go. There it is. Oh, or excuse me. Garrison, down low with the right block, double teamed. Help defense arrives, goes back up top to Chandler. Chandler on the right elbow, looks to drive inside the third block. Now working the baseline, gives it off to Harrison. Harrison feeds into the restricted area on the left side for AJ. That ball's poked away, back to the top of the key, though. Logo 3 with 7 on the shot clock. Can't do that. Esminger gets the board. Or can't hit that, I should say. Pick on the left side, set by Esminger. Pick on the right now is set by Graves. Driving on the near elbow. Hammond back up top to Sach. Appreciate you a ton. Michael with the 5. Thanks for the play while I'm at work. Go Big Blue. I appreciate you a ton, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Michael Vest. That appreciates you a ton. 3-ball there for Santa Clara. That one misses short off the side of the rim. Rebound goes for AJ. Appreciate you a ton there. Means a lot to me. We'll see what Big Blue can do here. Oh, a finger roll on the right side. That's goaltending. Oh, it drove inside and got the layup to go. 10-8 in favor of the Cats. Do I have the ChatGPT $8 plan? I do not. No. I have not paid for ChatGPT. No. No, Fields gives you no confidence. No, it is not. Did the chipmunk thing sound funny? Oh, God. Yeah, I think my voice reached another octave yesterday. VCU UNC's best game yesterday. That OT period was so sloppy, though. I think High Point, no bias. I think High Point was the best game. I know VCU with the comeback, but I think High Point was honestly the best game. The High Point game was back and forth. The pace was insane. The shots were incredible. Both teams played out of their minds. VCU UNC was kind of sloppy. It was a really good game. Don't get me wrong. ChatGPT behind a paywall? I could definitely... I mean, it sort of is to some extent already. Do I think it's ever going to be totally behind a paywall? No. No, I can't see that. All right, and now I changed the title and the thumbnail again. We're doing every game at the same time here. Akron, Texas does not start for another 15 minutes, but... Let me change that. It's a High Point for JG9. Yes, it was, but I'm Tish. Well, I don't think I'm being biased when I say I think High Point, Wisconsin was the best game yesterday. There were some good ones. VCU UNC was awesome. That comeback was insane. Obviously, TCU Ohio State was a crazy comeback. But I think back and forth, the most competitive game the entire way through, where it never felt like one team was playing like crap. Only upset I have a Santa Clara over UK rate my pick. I don't hate that pick. I don't hate that pick at all. Santa Clara's been a fun team to watch this season. But TCU Ohio State was a good game, yeah. I mean, High Point was what March Madness is all about. Like a guy like Chase Johnston. Gonzaga was a good game. Although, to be fair, the Gonzaga game was inflated because the rest of Session 4 was awful. Was that the momentum shifter? Yep, that was the momentum shifter. Top 5 from yesterday. Okay, so High Point's number 1. Second best game yesterday, I would say VCU. Third best, we're going to go with the Ohio State game. Fourth, we'll go with... Fourth, I'm going to go Duke Siena. And then USF South Florida is 5. That would be my pick for that. That would be my pick. Oh, with 5 points early on for Kentucky. He's the leading scorer. Yeah, St. Louis, that was a stop, he's already dead kind of game. I've never seen an 8-9 game like that. I've seen blowouts. I've never seen an 8-9 blowout like that. Yeah, today's Session 4 is stacked. Yeah, today's Session 4. Cal Baptist, Kansas. That's a sexy 4-13 game. How's it going, Carl? Appreciate you tuning in. Like, yesterday we knew Session 4 is not going to be that good. But you got a 7-10 game with Miami, Mizzou. You got a 4-13 game that's going to be good. USF versus Louisville. My bad. Yeah, USF versus Louisville. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant. USF against Louisville. That was a good one. All right, back on our way here. 10-8 your score. Cross over here on the right side. Gets a pick from Graves. That pulls up the jumper. I'm not sure he was trying to feed it down low, but that jumper missed short, or it's a bad pass. Either way, going back to Kentucky and then a reach and foul on Santa Clara on the board. That's their second. There you go, Steven. Yep. Yeah, they could have won 120 if they wanted to. Oh, yeah. Obviously, picks are Akron, Santa Clara, and Hofstra. Hofstra's got a shot. Hofstra with Holloway out has a shot. The High Point campus, yeah, it's incredible. The High Point campus, so many people are going to discover High Point for the first time after that, and they're going to be like, holy cow, this campus is insane. And this school is awesome. Like, it's really insane. Like, if you ever step foot on High Point's campus, you never want to leave. From the baseline, picks up his dribble, goes back up top, resets the play here with Garrison. Garrison from the right elbow gives it off. 3-ball, Aberdeen open, too strong. Off the back of the iron, rebound the play falls for Santa Clara. MC's got Cowboys in first. I got Cowboys first. Commanders 4. 3-ball on the near side. That one's good for Hammond. First lead of the game for the Broncos. Yeah, I don't think that's crazy. I'm going to put Eagles second for now, but I think it's going to be a pretty good division. I think Commanders lost Cowboys first. Driving inside on the right side, Garrison from the third block. Double team kicks out to the left corner. Extra pass out wide to Aberdeen. Resets to the top of the key. Resetting with Owe. He's got 5. High press there with Graves. Now waves it off, and Owe's going to try a 3 off the dribble. Can't get it. Running 3 there. And the rebound on the play falls for Darlin for Santa Clara, and then a foul in Kentucky. That'll be their second. Oh, yeah, foul like dribble. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. And, like, I learned so much. Like, there was so much. When I say there was so much at Arizona State that I didn't learn because I already learned it at High Point, like, I'm not kidding. Like, the master's program, like, there was very little I learned in the master's program. Outside the Bud Selig class, there was very little I learned in the master's program at SLB with ASU, because I'm like, I learned all this at High Point. Like, it's really, really good. Diabate gets the board for Kentucky. Scott on the right side, cross over here, trying to get by Esminger. Kicks it out to the left corner, but a foul before the kick out. They're going to Esminger on that one. Team's third. You know, it's great. And they're building all the time. That's a crazy thing with, you know, Niagara looks like Hogwarts. The thing with High Point's campus is that they're building new things all the time. Like, there's so many new buildings, and they just go up at, like, an insane rate. And Nito's just a great guy. Nito's awesome. People forget how good the Cowboys were last season if they had defense. Yeah, exactly. And Parker's the DC instead of Eberflus. It's going to make a huge difference. Inbound here. Garrison now 0 in the corner on the left side. Thought about taking the 3. Now going to reset the play. Out wide on the right side. It's Williams. He's in for the first time. Goes up top. 7 on the shot clock. Crossing over at the right elbow here. Diabate. Double team to the restricted area. Loses the handle. Poked away. And Darling gets the steal. Gives it off to Sash. I think Chuck Norris is more than Frank. Baseline cut. Nice feed there. Cochran. Back up top. It goes for Sash. The student call. Oh, they were great. That was a great call. Yeah, the student broadcasters are awesome there. I was doing the same thing in college. They're awesome. 3-ball, they're no good by Sash, but off the back of the rim. Rebound right back to Santa Clara. Sash blocked on the floater inside the paint. Good block there by Garrison. 6'10", had the height advantage. Took advantage of that one. Owe gets it, feeds it. Down low to Garrison. Doing it on the offensive side and the defensive side, and one. Does it on both ends of the floor. Garrison with the block that starts the attack. Then Garrison gets the N1 on the floater in the paint. Yeah, they like to compete. That is also true. That is also true. Garrison at the line for the N1. Can't get it. Too strong. Hammond gets the board for the Broncos. He'll take it down here. Kicks out wide in the far corner. Back up top for Hammond. Resets the play at the top for Aboya. He'll try a 3. That one not even close. The 7'1" center decided, I'm going to let that one fly. It's a 25% three-point shooter. Yeah, that is obviously not his shot. Diabate gives it up top to Garrison. Garrison crosses over at the free throw line. Euro step, drives inside, finger roll, gets it to go. And Kentucky back up by 3. Now take it down the near side. Here is Napper against Santa Clara going left to right. Kentucky right to left. Out wide in the far corner. Working it on the baseline now. Resets Cochran. Up top it goes as we go back to Hammond. Hammond with the switch on Chandler. From the third block on the near side. Resets the play with nothing down low. Esminger tries to get around. Finger roll blocked, but Owe, or Garrison, it's going to be goaltending. Yep, that hit the backboard before we go. The under 12 timeout. We're going to the under 12 timeout here. Good one so far over on CBS. Red Sox has a chance today. I think they stand a chance, but I think Virginia wins that game. Chat, bit slow at work, so top in the chat. Say hi. All good, Detroit. All good. Yeah, Pepperdine's gorgeous, too. I don't know if the tournament's going to pass 2016. Well, the Final Four in 2016 was not that good. Now, the championship was great, but the Final Four itself was not good. Favorite Texas Ranger? Ooh. Oh, man. I gotta really think about this one. Who's anyone to schedule UConn and Furman to play a game at 10 p.m. local time? Well, I mean, they have to. There's going to be one game that starts around 1 game that starts around 3:30. Then they have to get everyone out of the arena because you have to pay for 2 sessions. Then there's a game that starts at an hour after that, so probably like 7 o'clock, and they have to go at 9:30. Oh, yeah, that was what the internet was like in the 2010s. Yes, it was. Friends and I did the Bill Raftery drinking game during the tournament. Oh, boy. Texas Tech will win to honor Walker Texas Ranger. Yes, they will. We will see on that one. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you tuning in. Saw the upset today in D3. Holy cow. Yeah, Kelsey coming back. Gotta say we retired was wrong this time. You know, he's come back for, I would say, one final season. One final season. I would assume this is it. Yeah, UK not great this year. Yeah, Pope's squad has been inconsistent. I think that's a good way of putting it. Akron game is going to start in about 8 minutes. So I real quickly back it out. All good. Best tournament ever? Oh, man. I mean, 16 was really good. I just don't think it's impossible to top. 16 might be the best tournament ever. It's not impossible to top, though. Utah State win? Yep, I had them winning against Villanova. Yeah, recipe Stark Norris, yep. Like, it's not like it's like this pinnacle where it's impossible to top, but 2016 could be the best one ever. I have no problem saying that. I mean, 2016 was a great year for a lot of sports. World Series was great. NBA Finals won 7. Super Bowl was great for kind of the 2016 season. Who wins the Super Bowl next season? If the Niners stay healthy, I'm going to go with the Niners. I have Niners against Ravens right now. I'm going San Fran against Baltimore, and I have San Fran. Down the Jags, they lost Etienne and Lloyd. Yeah, listen, off-ball linebacker and a running back, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. I don't think either of those guys are going to... You have to remember, going into 2025, none of those guys were even expected to start. So, dumps it down low here, backing away, finger roll. Garrison got it to go on the right side. Most shocking team to win the title in any sport, Leicester City. Not even close. Not even close. It's Leicester City. Premier League, 2016. 50,000 to 1 odds. With that budget, Leicester City. Am I going to limit that to 3? Yep. Good luck in that game. Again, good luck against Tennessee in that one. Good luck for your Vols. That's going to be a tough one. 3 ball there for Hammond. Off the back of the rim. Misses. And then a foul on the floor going against Kentucky. That'll be their 3rd. Yeah, for being a $20 million roster, yeah, this is not great for being 20 mil. Yeah, 2016, yeah, it was fire. The downside of Kelsey come back is all the announcers constantly be like, this is going to be Kelsey's last. Yep, just like Al Michaels, but on steroids from Christmas. I'm never going to fall off without Kelsey. Again, Kelsey's like, he's aging at this point. Yeah, they're both good in 25, but yeah, the contract here is what you expect. Exactly. Dumping it down low on the near side of Boye. Double team, loses the handle. Stripped away, and it goes off his foot back to Kentucky. As I got... My score was wrong. My apologies on that one. My score was wrong. You'll have to see the Niners win over have a bad habit of choking double-digit leads at Super Bowl. That is also true. Worst sports here? Well, 2020. Yeah, wrong score. Yep, I got you on that one. Yep. I got you. My bet on that one, Axel. Yeah, most shocking teams to win all Leicester City 2020. 25 Indiana Pacers. Niners repeat. Yep. Chandler up top. 3 ball. Open at the logo. Can't get it. Off the rim, rebound the play, falls for Santa Clara. It's a Boyer who gets it. Yeah, 2020 was great. Was not good. Worst team to win a championship in any sport is also Leicester? No, that's not the worst team to win a championship in any sport. Napper. Pick on the left side from Boyer. mean, the NHL had some crap champions back in the original 6 era when everyone made the playoffs. Spins around back to Napper, driving inside, loses the handle, but foul. Look at a blocking foul on Aberdeen, team's 4th. Just watch the reaction. Only thing missing was, do you believe in miracles? Yep. Oh, man, that was insane. Yeah, that was absolutely nuts. Yeah, I still can't believe we did that. Steph retires at 26. I think he plays one more year after that. I think he's going to retire after 26. Be back on during the lunch hour. Oh, good, Detroit. The Dodgers 3-peat? I hope not. I'm a D-backs fan. Hopefully not, but... Hot take, Baltimore is an inept organization. I mean, I do think the way DaCosta uses the compensatory picks is not great. 3 ball off the inbound. On the near side, it's Mahi. And we're tied at 16. The Mariners World Series would heal so many. Right, 10-0's literally nothing. No. 10-0's nothing. You want to say Super Bowl 54, I'll give you that one. But 58, it's like, that was nothing. Aberdeen kicks down the right side. Now driving here, double team, feeds it out to the right corner. Guarded wide by Esminger. Crossed it over on the right side. Here's Diabate. Fakes the give on the baseline to Chandler. Now trying to post up instead. Spins around his man. And the finger roll on the right block. No help defense arrived. And Diabate made him pay. 18-16 in that one. Esminger up top. Pick on the left side set. Loses the handle. Gets it back as the double team arrives. That's going to give it off on the left side. They'll reset at half court here with Mahi. Mahi to Darlin. Darlin dumping it on the near side, posting up his Graves. No help defense just yet. Working on Oeb. And the floater there. Can't get it. Baseline jumper from Esminger. Rebound the play. Santa Clara, Kentucky. It's going to be a tie-up. Possession arrow is with Santa Clara. Day 2 Oklahoma. Have a great time, man. Have a great time. Yeah, the games yesterday kind of sucked. But hopefully the games on Saturday for Oklahoma is going to be a bit better. Yeah, I don't think Staff retires after 26. Can't wait for me to say I'm calling 4 games. Oh, boy. Right, Tottenham came second that year. That was their chance. We'll see if they go down this year. That'd be the funniest thing. Love the reaction. Hypo winning. Appreciate you, Danny. Yeah, that was just... When your school wins for the first time, you were not expecting it. It's just insane. Yeah, I turned... Yes, it was definitely... my voice hit octaves I didn't think were possible. If Dodgers Mariners World Series, not a bad pick. Yeah, women's term... Oh, yeah, women's term today, Oklahoma State, too. Yes. Well, they've already had 2 Marlins championships, so... Mahi gets it off the inbound on the near side. 10 on the shot clock. Spins around on Owe at the second block on the right side. We'll reset the play back up top. Crossover to a 5. Swings it out left side. 3 ball. Darlin doesn't even hit the rim. And tie up going to Kentucky. I don't think I actually wanted the tie up there because the shot clock was at .2. They will get the tie up. Oh, not going to say we're going to flight back tomorrow because they have no expectation of Idaho win? That makes sense, yep. That makes sense. Yeah, we're going to probably get smoked, yeah. Yeah, the High Point women play at the exact same time as the men, and yeah, they're going to get smoked against Vanderbilt. But happy they made it. Good or bad, tech stick over 155? I don't hate that pick. I think that could be a good pick, DSGB. I like it. Need Santa Clara to win? Oh, boy. Well, right now it's 18-16. Driving inside here on the left side. Finger roll. Owe gets it on the left block. Over the hands of Graves. High One Final 4, Jack Super Bowl. Jack Super Bowl will be more. Akron starts in 2 minutes. Oklahoma Thunder sounds better, yep. Yeah, Jack Super Bowl would always be number 1. Floater. Driving inside. Got it. Graves. Back down to 2. Driving inside there. They're called the Zips. Yep, they are called the Zips. Owe, from right to left, gives it off. To AJ now, gives it back. Aberdeen resetting the play back up top for Moreno. Moreno swings it out to Aberdeen on the left side. Kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball Chandler. Too strong off the back of the rim. Rebound the play. Falls for Santa Clara. As we were taking it down on the far side. Yeah, just go 150. Now I go 170. Pump fake on the 3. Mahi spins around his man. Get it by AJ. Now floats it up from the second block. In the paint. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for AJ for Kentucky. Taking it down the right side now for the Cats will be Owe. Owe. Double teamed up top, so gives it down to the second block on the right side. Floater. Foul. Go to line shooting 2 will be Malachi Moreno at the under 8 timeout. When we get back, that's going to be 5 on Santa Clara. Tell you about to whoop that butt. We'll see. We will see. It's 2018. And again, we're going to be live for the True TV game. Texas against Akron. Again, that game over on True TV. We do have the emojis in for both these teams. 5-12 game. We saw 112 win yesterday. We'll see if we see another one here. As Akron going left to right. They're in the blues. Texas Tech going right to left. They are in the whites. Let's do this thing. It's Mahaffey. Who gets it for Akron, kicks it out on the near side. Johnson looking to drive inside the baseline. Finger roll. That one misses off the top of the rim. And Petty gets the board here for the Red Raiders. Petty driving on the left side. Petty now resets the play at half court. 60% on Texas Tech to win this one. The next game that's starting, I believe, is the Akron, or the Wright State game. That's going to start at 1:30. Bounce pass down low. Good feed there by Watts. Gives off to Groves. And the layup is good. Mayhem sets the women's tournament. There's not a lot of parity. Not a ton of parity on the women's side. And you stay for 4 years. There's not a lot of transfers, not a lot of one and done. So you stay for 4 years to build that chemistry. Shot there, blocked, but it goes back to Mahaffey. The floater can't get it to go for Akron. Rebound the play for Texas Tech, taking it down the right side. Right, won't teach the committee the lesson. They won't learn anything from it, but they should. Missed. I went with you on that one. Heibel got lucky tomorrow because the committee heard Cal players say they suck in the evening, and now they're going to... No, Cal players said it's going to be a good game. I didn't hear anything about that. Johnson feeds it down low off the rebound. Finger roll, blocked from behind, no goaltending. Mahaffey got denied on the finger roll. Now rebound falls for Watts. Watts going coast to coast. Now gives it off on the left block here for Petty. And Petty will now reset the play, slow things down, kicks it back out wide on the right side. Driving here is Watts, puts up the layup in the restricted area, and gets it to go. 4-0 start for the Red Raiders. Well, these are actually my apologies on that then. My apologies, sir. You're in the 99.6% bracket? Oh, that's insane. That's a good start. That's a good way to do the first day. I love NIL, but I don't know what to do to stop the transferring every season. I think it's going to correct itself, because donors can be like, wait a sec, why am I giving all this money for these results? It's going to correct itself. It's the Wild West right now. Johnson trying to drive inside on the near side. Finger roll. Can't get it. Akron 0 for 4 from the field to start this game. Tight defense there by Atwell. Now Atwell gets it up top in transition. 3-ball open. Got it. 7-0 start for the Red Raiders. But hang on a second. They're not going to count the 3. They're going to say travel before that, I believe. They're going to call Atwell on a travel, and Atwell's like, wait a second. I didn't move. Change your matchup for March Madness? I guess you have Miami in it. Yeah, so they're going to get the travel there. No 3. That's a big break there for Akron. We're at 7-0 early on to start. Kicks out to the near quarter. Scott, ankle breaker. Gets by his man, gets by Anderson. And the reverse layup, that one is good. Or no, oh, man, that's a bad angle. That's a bad angle on the, on that top cam. It actually was too strong. 0 for 5 now from the field. Driving inside now for Texas Tech. From the right block, resets the play on the right side. It's Atwell. Yeah, hate when they go to that end line cam. Swings it around now, down low. Blocked, though, by Lyles. Watts gets blocked by Lyles. And now at the free throw line, Kentucky back underway in that game as we got 2 games at the same time. First free throw for the Cats. That one is good for Moreno, 21-18. 100% number 7 bracket. Nice. Akron driving inside, spins around the second block, resets the play back out wide. Lyles on the far side, 3-ball. And after missing the first 5 shots, Akron on the board with a 3. Second one for Moreno. Can't get that one to go. 1 for 2 that trip are the Cats. And Santa Clara takes it down on the near side. It will be Sash who will take it down here for Santa Clara. Gets a pick up high on the right side. Back up top. To the top of the key it goes for Boye. Boye gives it off to Hammond. Hammond swings out wide on the far side. He's guarded out by Diabate. 10 on the shot clock in that one. Hammond up top. Meanwhile, Texas Tech trying to drive inside the second block. Spins around as Watts. Watts in the restricted area. Finger roll on the near side. Gets it to go. And it's 6-3. Meanwhile, Kentucky gets the steal and the fast break dunk. Denzel Aberdeen. 23-18. As Akron misses that shot, Texas Tech going down the floor. Swings it around to Watts on the left side. Resets the play back of the logo here for Anderson. Stoppage here in the Kentucky game with 6:43. Posting up here on the left side for Texas Tech. Spins around, trying to get around his man, but poked away by Mahaffey. And stolen away there, going back to Akron. As Kentucky gets called for a reaching foul, that'll be their 5th. Listening from the game in Tampa, have a great time, John. Oh, man. Have a great time. Floater here for Akron. That one too strong. No foul. Scott can't get it. And now Akron just 1 for 7 from the field to start this one. Meanwhile, Santa Clara, 5 on the shot clock. Logo 3. Can't get it. Sash, too strong off the back of the iron. Owe gets the board for the Cats. Well, the chaos of the stream. I love it too. Yeah, it's crazy. Owe drives inside on the left side. Pulls up from the left elbow. That one off the rim and out. Rebound goes for Boye for Santa Clara. As Texas Tech drives on the left elbow. Pass deflected out of bounds. So Anderson was trying to hit Watts out wide. We go the under 16 timeout in that one. 6-3 or score early on. Currently third place, nice. Well, Santa Clara getting called for their 6th foul. With 6 minutes to go in the half. Right, donate to Riders women's program, and now keep getting donation requests. Yep. Like Kentucky, like these donors giving $20 million. It's like, well, this is the result. Owe. Kicks out wide in the far corner. Pump fake on the 3. Gets his man in the air, though. Gets Soch in the air. Tries the corner 3. That one no good off the pump fake. Rebound, though, falls for Kentucky. Double teamed. On the baseline is Moreno. Moreno throws that ball away. Intercepted by Esminger. Esminger kicks it out to the near side. Corner 3 for Soch. That one's good. They have the numbers in transition off the steal. Have the 3-on-2. Yeah, Final Four chemistry. Never going to happen again. Never going to happen. The ticket prices would be too insane as well. It wouldn't be good. 3 ball here for Kentucky. They answer with a 3 of their own on the left side. Corner 3 for Diabate. Got Dunman. Flyers my line. Let's go. Told you. Yeah, the Kings are not good. Redemption story. Tiger Woods winning the Masters. I mean, that was insane. That's one of the greatest comebacks I've ever seen. It's one of the greatest stories in golf history. Soch crossing over up top. Gets around his man. Gets by Moreno. Feeds it down low on the baseline. Good feed. And the easy layup for Aboye. Down to a 3-point game. Right. Giving it after falling off a cliff. Yep. You know, donation, I'm very frugal with how I spend my money and give money to people. Kentucky holding on the right side. 5 minutes in the first half. Owe gets it. Pick up high. Set by Diabate. Owe crossing over. No help defense. Fadeaway jumper on the baseline. Can't get it over the hands of Esminger. Rebound the play falls for Santa Clara. Yeah, that's a good game so far. Yeah, Santa Clara's been a good game. Hammond. Usually the first game on CBS does not disappoint. Tries the floater. That's blocked by Chandler. Chandler, the 6'5" guard, not really known for blocking a lot of shots, but gets that one. But then stolen away by Santa Clara. And a timeout on the floor. Santa Clara will take it to retain possession. All right, that one too hot wax, yep. Or Rory getting it done last year. Also had over 5.5 and got done in OT. Nice. Told you. I know what I'm doing with that. I know what I'm doing. So both games at commercial right now. The next game is the LIU-Arizona game. That starts at 1:30 over on TNT. Again, the morning session, the afternoon session, I should say, is more spread out. It's more compact than the night session. Yeah, Chuck Norris, absolute legend. Absolute legend. Pretty sure, guys, we got over 265 at the chat right now. You guys have been awesome. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So we are on the road to 100K. We'll see if we can get there. I have no idea, but Fairfield upsetting Notre Dame here to represent the MAAC. Nice. And not too many upsets on the women's side, but back on our way here over on trutv. Inbound into the backcourt for Texas Tech. 5 on the shot clock. Drive it inside. Finger roll. Can't get it to go. Too strong on that one for Petty. Rebound falls for Akron. Arizona, Michigan State, the other team up in the air. I had Florida, UConn, Arkansas, which I hope I'm wrong on Arkansas. I hope High Point does it. Floater there for Akron. That one's good as they drive inside. I had Arkansas, Florida, UConn, and Michigan. Yeah, Kurt Warner, greatest show on turf was an option. I mean, at the start of the season, that's a huge Cinderella. Yeah, I get that. I mean, Kurt Warner's a classic Cinderella story. 3 ball up top. Off the pick. Got it. Running 3 there for Mosley. The Nova transfer. Yeah, Dolly Parton score 9-5. Yeah, women, it's always a chalk bracket. I mean, last year, I think someone got every matchup but one right. Floater there. Johnson tries to drive inside. Can't get it. Misses short. It's an air ball. And Atwell gets the board. Gives it off to Petty. He'll take it down the floor on the left side. Yeah, Stanford. Yeah, I think they just want to invest in academics. They don't really value athletics that much, it seems like. Arizona Superior ST. Yeah, that's the battle today. Petty for the second block. Kicks out wide. 3 ball on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound though falls for Texas Tech. And foul. Go to line shooting to will be Josiah Mosley. First foul of the game on either side. Go to line shooting 2. Robbins in the WWE Hall of Fame? I'm very confused by that. So Mosley will go to the line here. 28% at the line this season. Yes, you heard that right. That can't, wait, hang on a second. And Mosley, 28% the line this season. There's some Giants for Cinderella. Yeah, that's a Cinderella. Second free throw, got it. It was 1 for 2 that trip. Yeah, Arizona's a good team this year. Arizona's really good. Akron taking down the near side. It's Scott. Back up top, the logo goes from Mahaffey as we're back on our way, meanwhile, in the Santa Clara game off the timeout. Akron driving inside. Layup there on the near block. Can't get it. Foul. And that'll be the first on Texas Tech. 2 free throws coming up here for the Zips. Now Santa Clara trying to post up on the near side. Help defense arrives. He tries to get inside the paint. Mahi floats to a 5 on the clock, but foul from behind. Diabate getting called for that one. Team 6th. So 2 free throws coming up here for the Broncos. First one here for Sharon Young at the line for Akron. That one's good. Worst player in each Hall of Fame, Baines. NBA, take your pick on anyone. Because, I mean, there's so many guys in that one. I would say Bryant Young for NFL or Lynn Swan. Could go Lynn Swan on that one. The San Jose part about to commence in about half an hour. Both free throws for Akron are good for Young. First free throw for Santa Clara. That one's good. Now dumping it down low. Texas Tech gets inside. The block attempt dunked. Or the dunk attempt blocked, I should say, by Scott. But the rebound on the play falls right back for Texas Tech. 12-7. Santa Clara first free throw, no good. Akron back underway. Second free throw here for Mahi. Gets it to go, and it's down to a 1-point game in the Santa Clara game. Crossover here for Akron. Scott trying to drive inside. Scott fades away from the far elbow. That one's good. Nothing but net. 12-9. Kentucky. Right side. 3-ball. Open. Too strong for Diabate. Rebound falls for Santa Clara. And they'll take it down the floor on the far side here with Sash. Well, Texas Tech up top, crossing over. Gives it off wide. Anderson resets the play here. We'll get a pick on the left side. Now waves off the pick. Petty. Down low on the baseline. Good pump fake. Anderson kicks out wide. 3-ball on the right side. Got it. Tech up by 6. So we go to the under 4 timeout over on CBS. Kentucky holding on to a 1-point lead with 3:39 in the first half. Mahaffey now for Akron. Gives it off on the near side in the corner. To Evan Mahaffey. Spins around, kicks out wide. On the far side, Scott. Help defense arrives. They make the switch now. Instead of Anderson, it's Bryant on him. 5 on the shot clock off the switch. Step back 3. That one's good. Scott created his own space on that one. The transfer from Wichita State. 42% from 3 this season. Person who started the mean Joe Green will be punished. I mean, I don't like death hoaxes, but I mean, there's so many of them out there. 3-ball. They answer with a 3 of their own. Petty. Back up to 6. Best game of the day session, I think Tennessee-Miami. That's going to be such a high-scoring game. That's just going to be push the floor, nothing but 3s. It's going to be awesome. Scott, just in front of the free throw line, gives it off, resets the play back to Young. Young now back to Scott on the far side, guarded by Atwell. Now on the shot clock. Trying to work the baseline here. Reverse layup, gets it, off balance. So we'll get by Atwell. 18-14. Pick 1 to watch: Arkansas versus Arizona, or Illinois versus Houston. Arkansas, Arizona, I would say. Now down low, too much on that pass, and it goes off the knee of Mosley. Turnover on the play, going back to Akron. 9 minutes gone, and then we hit the under 12 timeout. 18-14 your score. Schefter teams are the only trusted source on X. I mean, I have notifications on, so for like accounts that I trust, yeah. Big day for the Long Island schools. Yes, it is. Let's see this, Brandon. We'll see if the Sharks can do it. I'm pulling for them. Fins up, baby. Fins up. So both games at commercial right now. Akron so far struggling from the field. On 3s, they're 2 for 2. On 2s, they are 3 for 11. What about Kentucky? Kentucky right now, it's a 1-point game. So Teodric, Wetty. In that one, no one's in double figures for either side. Owa leads Kentucky with 7. Mahi leads Santa Clara with 7. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Got a lot in the chat right now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We're live for all the games tomorrow as well. All the games tonight. We'll do the same thing. We're doing the night session. I'll redirect you to that stream when the time comes on that one. Back on our way in the Kentucky game. 3:39 to go. Oh, I'm watching him? Yeah. No, both games are commercial right now. First free throw is good for Hammond. You know, the games are commercial right now. But now we're good. Phil Coffey, now we're good. Yeah, one of those rare moments to breathe. But yeah, we call all the games on the channel. Yep, I'm watching all of them. Tied at 26. Second free throw. Clanks it. 1 for 2 that trip. Yeah, poor Stony Brook. Yeah, but they're so good academically. Yeah. Yeah, that med school is insane. Aberdeen gets it at half court. And Owes going to hold the play here with 3:29. They're getting an offensive foul down low on Garrison. I think that's going to be a second. Offensive foul down low, trying to create his own space. Nice, appreciate it, Phil Coffey. Yep. We go live for all the games. We're going to be live calling all the games, radio-style commentary. Multiple games at once. It's going to be hectic, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So my voice holds up. How's it going, Lou? Complete Madness today. Yep, the women start today, too. The main field, at least. Sash. Back up top it goes for Aboye. Aboye off the pick, gives it to Hammond. Hammond spins around the near elbow. Double team. Arrives with Chandler. Puts him a high floater. That one off the rim. No good. Rebound the play. Falls for Chandler. Good help defense there. Bigger one-man show. Edie or Broom? I would say Edie was a bigger one-man show. Chandler back up top of the logo for Aberdeen. Aberdeen swings down the left side. Oh, we're going to try the shot. But Esmeralda closed down in time. That shot way off the mark. And Santa Clara gets the board. Taking it down the near side. Here is Sash. 26-0. Duke killing Charleston women's right now? Yep. There's not going to be a lot of parity. The first round's not great for on the women's side because those games are now close. Sash tries a step back 3 on the near side. Can't get it. Garrison gets the board. So it's closing down all the way. Kentucky has not scored the last 3 minutes. We're tied at 26. Aberdeen up top goes to Garrison. Garrison's still out there. Picks up his dribble. Fakes it to Chandler. Now gives it off to Aberdeen on the right side. 3-ball open. His second 3 of the game. Aberdeen. UConn minus 54.5. And I would still take UConn. That's the crazy part. I would still take UConn in that. 29-26. Back on our way in the Akron game as well. Give and go for Santa Clara. Finger roll blocked by Garrison. And he'll get the board. Meanwhile, Akron up top. Drive it on the near side. Fakes the step back. Now going to try the step back 3. Scott. Great Scott on that one. Third 3 of the game for Akron. They're 3 for 3 behind the arc. They're a 38% three-point shooting team this season. That's really good. They're 3 for 3 this game. The teams are combined 6 for 7 from 3. Going to have heading and tie. Hopefully that happens. We'll see. 3-ball hit for Texas Tech. That one's good. They're 4-3 of the game. 21-17. It's Anderson. Well, Santa Clara gets a 3. It's rating 3s right now. 29 all. Kentucky will take it down the near side. On the left side. Taking it down as Aberdeen goes back up top to Garrison. Garrison from the right elbow swings it around the right side to Owes. Akron tries a floater from the free throw line. Can't get it. Rebound for Watts. Meanwhile, Kentucky loses the handle. Tie up here. Possession now with the Broncos with 124. Yes, it should, Cujo. Yes, it should. It's so bad, gotta believe. Yep, gotta believe on that one. Now, Texas Tech crossing over here on the left side. Loses the handle, gets it back, though, in the left corner. Anderson resets up top for Watts. Watts gets a pick on the right side, gives it off to Atwell. 3-ball. Got it! Tech is 5 for 6 from 3 this game. The teams are combined 8 for 9 from behind the arc. And Atwell, 45% from 3 this year, gets that one to go. Akron tries to drive inside. Blocking foul going against Texas Tech. They'll be their second. Now Santa Clara spins around the far side. Fadeaway jumper. Misses short for Mahi. Rebound, though, falls for the Broncos. They'll reset the play back in the top. 3-ball open. Hammond, but they're going to get a foul before that. It's going to go against Kentucky. So 1-1 coming up. Tell you Santa Clara is amazing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So 1-1 coming up here for Santa Clara. Texas driving inside, double teamed on the left side. We'll go back up top, open for 3 again. That one too strong that time for Watts. Rebound the play, falls for Akron. It's Hardman who gets the board. The Ohio State transfer. They go quick down the floor, misses the layup. Last touch, though, by Watts. So we'll stay with Akron with 9:03. First free throw for Santa Clara of the 1-1 is good. You just guys hear your voice, Kevin Harlan, always so good. Red Rose Skating Company? I would not have guessed that. No, neither would I have. Second free throw here for Esminger for Santa Clara to make it a 2-point game. He knocks down both ends of the 1-and-1. 31-29. Esminger on the season, 63% from the free throw line. 2 for 2 that trip, 31-29. With a minute to go. Stoppage here over on trutv. 24-17 timeout on the floor. 3-ball here for Aberdeen up top. He's got 2 today, can't get a third. It circles out. Rebound falls for the Broncos. Chance for a 2-for-1 if they want it. They'll push the floor quickly, then slow things down with Mahi. Gets a pick on the right side from Francis. Mahi resets the play with Sash up top. They will not go for the 2-for-1. Going to hold it here at the logo. Mahi, cross it over. 9 on the shot clock. Try to get by Moreno. Help defense arrives. Picks up his rule with the third block. Kicks out to the far corner. 3-ball. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Kentucky. Shot clock turned off. Diabate gets the board. Kentucky has a timeout. We'll see if they take one here. They go to the timeout zone, that right corner, but they're not going to call it. Aberdeen directing traffic. 5 on the clock. Aberdeen drives inside. Fakes the step back. Loses the handle. Santa Clara gets the steal. Hammond heave from half court. It's not going to count even if it went in. Should I bring that one shot? Yep. Do you think SLU can beat them? I think Michigan wins that game, but if SLU plays like they did against Georgia, they can beat any team in the country. 10,000 perfect brackets ring on ESPN. Nice. So we go to halftime. 31-29, 7-10 game. Been very, very good so far. Over on CBS. Mahi leads the way for Santa Clara with 10. Some halftime stats for you now. We got commercial break in the Akron game. Mahi leads with 10. Santa Clara just 4 for 15 from 3. So is Kentucky. Now their team's shooting the 3-ball all that well. Kentucky just 1 free throw made that first half. Foul trouble, Aberdeen and Garrison on 2. Graves has 3 for the Broncos. Aboye's got 2 for the Broncos as well. Look at this program now. Yep. Well, they didn't really fire him. They let him walk, and then Arkansas just gave him a boatload of money. Upset predictions, you and I. I have you and I against St. John's. How's it going, Evan? Listen while live on the middle of Ancient Greek History class? Oh, nice. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Imagine Calipari loses to Santa Clara was at UK. I mean, he lost to Robert Morris. I mean, Calipari was notorious for there were some upsets. I hope Calipari loses tomorrow. I hope that. One of those perfect brackets, they never hold. No, they do not. They always find a way to get busted at the worst possible time. Worst announcer? I like Spiro. But I like him on the NFL, too. I like Spiro. I think McCarthy's probably the worst. I'm not a crazy McCarthy guy. I didn't know how X did not know that. You know, I like Spiro. I think the worst is probably McCarthy. He very rarely meets the moment at times. Well, have you and I just think St. John's, that's a team that if they go cold, they go really cold. They're not a great shooting team. Like, St. John's doesn't have a lot of pure scorers and shooters. I mean, he lost to Oakland. Yeah, he lost to Oakland. That was like one of the final years he was at Kentucky. He lost to Oakland in the first round. A 3-14 game. It's first 2 Sluice home games. Yep. Back and we're in the Akron game. Down low. Foul. 2 free throws coming up for Lyles. Florida lost to Oral Roberts, too. Nesler, I thought he was right on the moment with the Chase Johnston call. I like that. He knew it right away that was his first 2 of the season. It was a bit sloppy at the end of that one, but I did think the Johnston call was great. So Lyles at the free throw line for the Zips. He goes 0 for 2 that trip. Lyles, a 71% free throw shooter. Can't get either one to go. Cal Baptist and Canada should be good? Yeah. Yeah, Daniels is a good player. Should be interesting to watch. Another close call at Newark. Jeez. I feel like it's always at Newark. Stolen away, Texas Tech. Stolen away at half court, and Akron gets it. In the corner, step back three, gonna try it. Hardman misses short. Rebound the play, falls for Texas Tech. They're gonna push the floor. They got numbers. Fortuitous bounce there. But now they'll slow things down. Can't get the light to go. Atwell. Back at half court it goes. It's the only game on right now. Going to replace McCarthy on NFL games. I'm going to say fiction. Step back three from the left elbow. Got it for Texas Tech. It's Petty. Largest lead for the Red Raiders. They're up by 9. Pick on the right side. Set by Lyles. Johnson. Give his up top to Mahaffey. Gets a pick on the right side. Once again from Lyles. Tries to drive inside. Step back from the free throw line. Now going to give it out wide instead. Lyles for 3 on the far side. Got it. 4-3 for Akron. They're 4 for 5 behind the arc this game. Lyles gets that one to go. 37% from 3 this season. It's back down to 6. Tends to keep it close. I do not. I do not have that game being all that close. Double team in half court. Loses the handle. Butterfingers on that one on the feed there by Anderson. Watts says Butterfingers. And Johnson takes it down, gives it off. Kicks down to the near corner. Open for 3. Mahaffey. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Tex, so no harm done. As the VCU transfer, Vangboye gets the board. Atwell. To Anderson. He'll try a deep 3. That one way off the back of the iron. Way too strong, and Mahaffey gets the board. Mahaffey drives inside. The far block kicks down to the far corner. It's a bad pass. And stolen by Anderson. They could have gone to corner 3. It was open. Anderson going to try a step back 3 and gets it to go. Anderson does it himself on that one. Gives it to Atwell. And Atwell with the 3 on the right side. Losing outlook cost from the first round. I think they have a worse shot. I think they will win the first round, though. I think they survived the Bediako situation well. I think they'll survive this one well, too. Floater there for Akron on the second block. They drive inside 29-22. I want Hofstra to win. I would love that. Slowing things down is Watts. He'll take it down on the left side. Watts. We'll give it off on the left side of Atwell. Atwell with a jab step. Now we'll try a long 2. He had a foot on the line. It's no good either way. And then foul on the floor going against Texas Tech on the board. They're going to get Watts on that one. Team's 4th. We go the under 8 timeout in that one. 29-22. Change the title again. And right now, every game is either not starting at halftime or at commercial. So right now, there is nothing to write home about. So I got to everything in the chat. If I have anything, I appreciate all you guys tuning in. We have 15,000 views already this stream. You guys are awesome. And right now, there's nothing taking place. LIE will start at 1:35 Eastern Time. Wright State, Virginia, going to start at 1:50 Eastern Time. And we'll be live for all the games today. Just like yesterday, we're going to do this stream. And then after that, it's going to redirect you to the night stream. Starts off with Iowa against Clemson. Moreno comments on fan priorities. Yeah, that winning's not in the top 5. Yeah. I agree with him. I agree. I'm a Jaguars fan because I like their financial viability. I'm not because I don't care about wins. I just want them to be financially viable. You want to say 2 other games weren't starting? I was at the half, like 10 minutes at the ball. Yeah. There was a weird stretch yesterday. Yeah, the afternoon session's way more compact. Oh, that's Candace Parker, right? Isn't that Candace Parker? Career outcomes, I think DeBonce is going to have the best career. Peterson the second, Boozer the third. That's my prediction. ESPN debut new graphics, but no new scorebook. They're probably going to wait on the scorebook until next season. I got to check that out, Ben. Yeah, I have to check that out. He got 2 pounds of weed in his dorm, and then he was selling them. Like, why? You don't need the NIL money. You don't need the money. You have NIL money, I should say. Right? Affordability is more important than winning. Yep, he has fan service to prove it. Yeah, he's just protecting the fans because if they win games, they're not going to become affordable. Look at the Dodgers. Look at the Dodgers. They're not affordable anymore because they win too much. So... a Jacksepposit's a boat ride takes your Hooters to the stadium. Oh, man. Texas over and Akron under. Yeah, I think Akron under is a pretty safe bet. At 76.5, I think you're okay there. The future, Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim within Salt Lake City. All right, back and away here in the Akron game. Akron will take it down. Johnson gave his over up top to Lyles. Lyles swings it around up top to Scott. Scott driving inside on the near side. Finger roll with the foul. And he'll shoot 2. Oh, Montgomery was the one that said. Oh, Montgomery was the one that said. Okay. Sue Parker was doing it. I know she does studio work usually. I didn't realize she's... Is this the first time she's calling games? I know she's usually in the studio. She's usually in the second studio. Customer to Couch Playoff Graphics? Don't hate that. First free throw for Akron. That one's good. It's Scott at the free throw line. He's 78% free throw shooter. Third leading scorer on the team this year, averaging about 13 per game this year. Second free throw. Clanks it. 1 for 2 that trip. Out of bounds. No single yet in terms of who was last touched by. Will be Akron ball. Yeah, Kentucky will come out ball in the stuff. Get ready to cope, Kentucky haters. I don't know. I think Kentucky wins the game, but I don't know about ball. I don't know about that. They've not been great all season. So Akron will maintain possession here. There was a last touch by Tech on the far sideline. Inbound here goes up top. Lyles gets his man in the air, drives inside, feeds it down low. Nice feed into the restricted area. The underhanded pass to Mahaffey. They get 3 points to that possession. They haven't come up ball in a long time. Yep, exactly. How's it going, Johnson? Popping on break. Nice. Appreciate you tuning in, as always. Watts will take it down the floor here on the left side for Tech. It's the only game on right now. Layup on the near side. Can't get it, but foul. That's why it missed short. 2 free throws coming up here for Watts, the Washington State transfer. A rare chance of the free throw line here for Tech this game. Watts, 78% the line this season. One of 4 players on the team averaging double figures this year. 2 free throws coming up here. First one. Off the rim and out. Who can't hit the first? Now the same as Calif? No. And I want to like Pope. Pope's a class act. I want to like him, but the results are speaking for themselves. With that NIL money, they need to be a lot better than they actually are. Hopefully Cal loses tomorrow, though. Hopefully Cal has one of those Kentucky-Oakland vintage stinkers tomorrow. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Free throw, Watts, no good. The normally good free throw shooter goes over 2 that trip. Neither team really that good at the line tonight. Texas Tech 1 for 4. Akron 4 for 6. Combined 5 for 10 from the free throw line. Floater there from Akron. That one misses, and Tech gets the board. Driving inside on the left side. Finger roll. Gets it. Petty. Back up to a 6-point game. A finger roll off the left block. He's in double figures. He's up to 10. Right, win this game and lose next game. Yeah, I have him losing Iowa State. Akron up top. Off the layup. Johnson. Able to get around Anderson, but then lost the handle. And an outlet pass, a risky pass, but able to find his man. Alley! Oop! Can't get the dunk. Petty, 6'1", tried to get the hops on that one, couldn't. Too short, but gets his board. And now the floater there. Foul. 2 free throws coming up as Anderson from the right block on the second block on the right side, I should say. Able to draw the foul, and Tech will go back to the free throw line. A good block there on the dunk by Mahaffey. A bit too high on that pass for Petty, too, as well. College World Graphics and NBA Graphics had a baby. Well, I'm not crazy with the ESPN, the NBA Graphics. I think those graphics actually kind of suck. First free throw is good. Anderson, the sophomore, 80% free throw shooter on the season. Knocks down the first. How's it going, Chiefs? Or Chris F. Appreciate you tuning in. Second free throw here for Anderson. Gets it 2 for 2. And right now, no other games are taking place. Santa Clara game is at the half, 31-29 in that one. So we are going to call all 4 games at once, but obviously right now there's only 1 game on. Johnson gets a pick on the right side. Set by Mahaffey. From the baseline down the near side. Kicks it back up top. It's a bad pass. Looking for Young, but not a power on that one. It's stolen away by Atwell. He gives it off to Anderson. Anderson back to the top of the key. Back to Atwell here with 4:18. And Anderson on the left side now. Anderson. Nice find there on the cut. Foul on the layup and 1. Count it. Watts. Anderson to Watts. And it's the largest lead for the Red Raiders. Have beaten Arizona? I have Arkansas beating Arizona. Did I see the hype on Wisconsin? I did not see that. No, I did not see that game. Heard I missed a great game, though. Most likely to get upset today, most likely, I would say Virginia. But I don't think either of them happens. Anything with a blowout loss would be cool. I'm fine with anything at this point. Honestly, I don't care. I think we're going to get blown out. Arkansas is going to be... Arkansas is a darn good team, and they play very much the style that High Point plays, and they have the size to do it too. They don't turn the ball over. High Point's one of the top 5 teams in the nation in forcing turnovers. Layup there for Anderson. Gets it to go. No blocking foul. And timeout for Akron. So this one's slipping away from the Zips. So, I mean, I think Arkansas, I always said, if you watch my video if you watch my streams and my selection show reaction, I'm like, Wisconsin's a good matchup for us. I don't know if it's going to work, but I don't know if we're going to win the game, but I was like, you know what? Wisconsin doesn't have a lot of size. They're a streaky team. We have a chance. It comes to peace. Yeah, checked the speed happened yesterday. Yes, he did. But I was like, Arkansas, we're screwed if it happens. We're screwed. Now, I will say this. Tomorrow, whatever happens, heck of a ride. Whatever happens tomorrow. Like, obviously, I'm going to care about the result. I'm not saying I don't care about the game tomorrow. But it's like, everything at this point is complete house money. At this point, everything is house money. Like, we've never won a game in the tournament. That was only the second time ever a Big South team in the 40-year history of the conference has made it to the round of 32. Whatever happens at this point is house money. Yeah, the size is going to be a problem. Yep, it's going to be. Frank got to go to Portland for free because she went to High Point basketball games. Oh, yeah, they chartered. Yeah. Nito chartered 200 students for a flight. And they're going to charter 100 more. They're bringing out another jet to charter it. Yeah, no, Nito is awesome. Nito is such a good president. I love him. Really, Final Four, Michigan, Arizona, Houston, Michigan State. I like it. It's pretty chalky, but I do like it. I'm Michigan Final Four, too, so can't hate on that. In timeout right now by Akron, as it's a 12-point game. Tech on a bit of a run right now. You know, Nito has so much school pride. And, like, the lessons I learned at High Point are, like, I was shocked when I came to ASU for law school and realized how many people did not know some of the stuff. I was like, wait, what kind of education did you get? Because High Point's a really good school. And the campus is gorgeous. It's awesome. Oh, it's one of yours? Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's awesome, Neil. That is awesome. Yeah, High Point, the nicest college campus in the nation. Yeah, it's gorgeous. The dorms are great. There's a fountain everywhere. And the buildings are serene, too. Basically, Nito's philosophy is that you want to strive for this. We're going to give you everything so that you strive to do that. 50-plus blowout. If it's going to happen, I think it'll be the Florida game against Prairie View. Other than that, I don't think there's going to be a 50-plus point blowout. And the campus keeps expanding, too. That's the crazy part. The campus just keeps expanding. It's called Dingling Hopkins. You haven't taken a look yet, but that would make sense that it was you. Is Reginald Watson of a bracket? In this one? Virginia, High Point, Florida, Arizona. I would lose my mind. Wait, I don't know if that can happen. That can't happen. Arizona and High Point are in the same region. That can't happen. Michigan State, Natty. Oh, there'd be blood in the streets on that one. Right, High Point and Arizona are both in the West region, so that can't even happen. Back away here in the Akron game. You can see only game on right now. At the logo here is Scott. Gives it off on the near side to Lyles. Back to Scott. Yeah, great person. It's crucial for schools. Yep, one of those go. Original Watson. Nice. Yeah, without Nito, I'm not sure I go. Like, Nito is awesome. Scott. Down low on the baseline. Gives it out to Mahaffey. Trying to post up here on the far side. Working on Watts. Now fadeaway jumper. Line driving in while falling down. Back down to 10. Anderson will take it across half court. We'll try a 3 off the dribble. Can't get it. With plenty of time on the shot clock. Mahaffey gets the board. Now I'll take it down the floor on the near side. Gives it off in the corner to Lyles. Lyles resets the play back to the logo for Young. Young trying to work on the far side. Spins around the second block on the far side. Gives it back. 3 ball. Lyles blocked. Out of bounds. Staying with Akron with 14 on the shot clock. Did run back to 2011 Stanley Cup final. I checked out one guy who could see John Cena. The one guy who could. Oh, someone. Oh, wasn't even a hoax. It was just a different person named Joe Green. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate naming. Rest in peace to him. Bomb Seeds most likely make the tournament again next year. I would say Penn. I like what they're doing. I love their coach. What he's done first year is great. Finger roll there for Lyles. On the near side, 37-29. Right off the inbound. Watts will take it down here. Goes up top. Petty holding the play on the left side at half court. Feeds it to the left elbow for Watts. Watts loses it off his knee. It's actually going to go off the knee of Mahaffey. So back to Tech. 2,100 members in the group. Wow. Matt be having his salad toss. That's great. Kentucky game predictions? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yep. So I close that poll. Hang on. Perfect at the end of the night? Fact. There usually is they're usually about 7 by the end of the night. Michigan State can happen. I don't see why not. I mean, it's a 1 against a 3. It's not unusual. Foul, they're going against Akron. That's their 4th. And off the inbound, foul. 2 free throws coming up here for the Red Raiders. Let's go Santa Clara. We will see on that one, Josh. So far, so good. That's 7-10 game. West Coast Conference went 1-1 yesterday. Gonzaga won. St. Mary's did not. So free throws coming up for Mosley. 1 for 2 at the line. Yeah, after the weekend, there might be 1 remaining. All right, back and away here in the Kentucky game, meanwhile. Second half underway. 57% he wants Santa Clara to win. First free throw for Mosley is no good. He's 1 for 3 at the line. And their struggles from like continue. Oh, and driving here. Finger roll. High off the backboard. Foul. And 2 free throws coming up here for the Wildcats. They only made 1 free throw in the first half. Mosley's second free throw. That one's good for Texas Tech. 38-29. And 2 free throws for Owa coming up for Kentucky. Owa on the season. 73% of the line. Knocks down the first. 31-30. This one would tie it up. Akron up top. Johnson gets a pick on the left side. Now drives inside. 12 on the shot clock. From the second block. Kicks out to the near corner. Lyles pump fake on the 3. Thought about it. But instead, going to drive inside. Finger roll. Gets it. They want the double dribble. I thought it was a double dribble. Not going to call it. 7-point game. And Owa hits the second free throw. Tied at 31. Santa Clara on the right side. Goes back up top for Esminger. So it was up to 9 points after those free throws. Tech. Layup. On the right side. Gets it. Good hard cut. 9-point game again. Esminger. Crossover on the left side for Santa Clara. Gives it off in the left corner to Mahi. Mahi spins around 5 on the clock. Trying to post up on Chandler. Has the height advantage. Gets around Chandler. The baseline jumper. Fadeaway. Got it. Beats the shot clock. 33-31. And second last place, 2 other people with 90. Oh, boy. Well, Texas Tech. Up top it goes for Petty. Petty trying to drive on the right side. Can't do it just yet. Now going to feed it to the free throw line. Down low. They're going to get a charge going against Mosley. That's 6 on the Red Raiders. They'll get the charge there. Good job absorbing the contact outside the restricted area. Oh, wow. That one's summer. I will go, Now taking it down here is Akron. Santa Clara getting it back in for Kentucky. Their first foul of the half. Alley-oop! What a feed! Aboye! 35-31. What a feed there on the alley-oop. Santa Clara up by 4. This back and forth game is a 3-ball there for Akron. Scott gets that one to go. 40-34. Kentucky driving inside. They'll draw the foul. That's number 2 on Santa Clara. They'll force seconds for the shot clock in the game clock for Texas Tech. 3-ball. Too strong off the back of the iron. Rebound falls for the Zips. They'll take it down here with Johnson. Shot clock turned off. We'll see how quick they want to go. They can get the finger roll. They're going to miss it, but the putback is no good, but they do get the foul call. Lyles will go to the line to shoot 2. Kentucky the line against Owe. He's in double figures now. First free throw is good. 35-32. Kentucky going to lose? We're going to see on that one. It's a back and forth game. So Akron going to the line for 2. Second free throw. Got it. Owe. 4 for 4 at the line this half, and Aboye, that's his 3rd foul. He and Graves each have 3 for the Broncos. Lyles at the line here, meanwhile, for Akron. That one's stolen away by Chandler. Chandler got it. Fast break dunk, tied at 35. Yeah, I think Raleigh's got the biggest drop-off. I'm with you on that one, actually. I'm 100% with you. Santa Clara takes it down the right side. We're all tied up. First one, Senator Bruin. Potentially. First one for Akron is good, meanwhile. 15 seconds of the half. Now Santa Clara gives it off on the second block. The finger roll. They leave Aboye in there on 3 fouls, and the decision pays off, at least on that one. So finger roll is good. 37-35. Second one for Lyles is no good. Texas Tech going to take it down. Shot clock turned off. 9 on the shot clock. We're going to focus on this one. 6-5. Anderson fakes the step back. Looks to drive on the right side. Falling down wants the travel. They've got the travel at .8. And Akron's going to get it back. Down by 5. 3-ball in the far corner. Oh, you betcha! In the far corner. Oh, what a half he's having out of the halftime break. Kentucky back up by 1. Esminger up top it goes. 3-ball. Mahi. That one misses short rebound. Kentucky tries to keep it in play. Can they do it while falling out of bounds? Cannot. So it goes off the side, the bottom of the backboard. Tried to keep that ball in play. It was Moreno. Couldn't do it. They're going to review this play, the Texas Tech, and see how much time is on the clock. 38-37 your score here. History of the game? I doubt it. Everyone try to remember trutv what channel number it is, and then forgetting about it the next 364 days. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Virginia's a solid team this year. They haven't been like too many great teams, so I have no idea. Santa Clara layup on the near side. They'll get the foul call. Around the world twice and 1. Esminger goes around the world twice. The ball does on that one. On the layup with the contact, and Santa Clara back up by 1. Oh, this is a good one over on CBS. This is a darn good one here. SCN1. And Esminger going to the free throw line. Where's Arizona go if they actually lose to LIU? Where do they go? They have to give up the rights to Arizona Ice-T at that point. Free throw is good for Esminger. 40-38. They do put a second back on the clock in the Akron game, so 1.8 in that one. Akron, full court pass, intercepted by Texas Tech, and then Akron gets it right back. Running 3, can't get it, misses short. 40-35 at the halftime break. Corner 3 for Kentucky, that one's good. Chandler, CC for 3. 41-40. LIU game starting in 5 minutes time. Stolen away there again by Kentucky. Owen runs the floor. They got numbers. Kicks out wide. Aberdeen on the far side. That one's good. Aberdeen. His 3rd 3 of the game. Kentucky up by 4. They were only 27% from 3 the first half. 3 for 3 tonight. In the second half. Now driving near Hammond. Floats it up just in front of the free throw line. That one's good. And the pace of this game has really picked up. Kentucky takes it down the far side. And if you like what Steve looks, if you like, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Try to go to see even more. What's the ratio? 12 or higher? I have you and I. 3-ball here for Owe. That one, no good. First miss of the half from 3, and Owe too strong on that one. Santa Clara takes it down the right side. Pick on the right side set. Santa Clara, it's Snapper. He'll hold it. Goes back to the logo. for Esminger. Back to Napper. Dumps it down low on the right side for Graves. Graves on 3 fouls. He's posted up on the right block. Pump fake by Napper. Floater from the second block on the right side. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound the play. Falls for Kentucky. It's AJ who gets the board. And with no one to give it off to, he'll tuck it down himself. Now gives it up to Owell on the near side. Owell driving inside. He'll go from half court, coast to coast. 4-point game. LIU would surpass UMBC at FDU. Fiction. FDU would be bigger. But would surpass UMBC. Owell up to 16 points. He's already got 9 this half. 5 minutes in. Now Graves drives inside. Double team. Help arrives. Now they wave off the help. The baby hook misses. Too strong, but Esmer gets the board. Never hit the rim. Well, now they are going to say it did hit the rim, so they reset the shot clock. Goes back to 20. Hammond. Pick on the right side. Waves it off. Guard up top by Chandler. Going to stick with Chandler. Finger roll on the right side. Too strong on the back of the iron. Rebound for AJ. 46-42. Who are the national champ? I would say Duke. I'd probably go Duke on that one. AJ picks up his roll on the far side. We'll give it off to Aberdeen on the far side. Gives it up to AJ on the baseline. Tries to cut inside with a contact. Graves does not get the foul call. And AJ misses the layup. That would have been 4 on Graves. A good job there. Graves now holding up top on the right side. He'll weave it around. Goes for Hammond. Back by the logo. At half court. Pick on the right side set. Hammond crossing over. On the right side. 12 on the clock. Guarded by AJ. No, dumps it down low on the right block. Trying to post up here is Graves. Trying to get around Aberdeen. Has the height advantage. Kicks out wide instead. 3-ball. Mahi. Too strong. Rebound. Falls for Kentucky. It's AJ who gets the board. He'll hold it now. Give it off on the near side for Chandler. Switches to 4. Chandler. 3-ball from the logo. While falling down. No foul. And no good. Rebound falls for Santa Clara. Mahi will take it down the right side. Miami plays after the LIU game. So after LIU, Arizona. So you assume, what about 4 o'clock Eastern time on that one? About 4 o'clock. Mahi from the left elbow. Feeds it down low. Bounce pass. Got it. Esminger. No one gets him off the switch. 46-44. Owen will take it down, advance the ball past half court, and then call timeout. So we had not gotten a stoppage at the under 16 mark yet. Duke and Charleston, no surprise? Yep. Hey, Cujo, to answer your tweet, I said if we... Oh, wait, Wait, this? Oh, I didn't even see this one. That looks disgusting. That looks disgusting, that one. I thought it was going to be the cookie shake. Who do you think? Golden Hurricane? Yeah, Tulsa, I think, yeah. Golden Hurricane. A Hurricane made a goal would work very, very well. No, we're talking about the women's Duke. Duke beat Charleston. And then 2020, we're talking Duke. I don't think this year Duke wins at all. I was talking 2020 Duke, and then the women's team with Duke. Yeah. 6-1 that didn't happen. That if it did would be the biggest upset of all time. Georgetown. The Georgetown game in '89. If they got that done, by far they'd be the biggest upset of all time. Like to the point where nothing would ever come close. That Georgetown upset, because I have to remember, back then they were considering reducing the field or not letting mid-majors in, like automatically. They were about to take away auto birds. Like if Georgetown went down in '89, that would have been the biggest upset of all time. All right, Davis Goings, Gordon Fuller, Lasso for LIU. You're starting 5. Bradley Burries, IK, Pete, and Krivas for Arizona. You're starting 5 over on TNT. I'll put a poll up for the next game over on TBS. It's going to start about 15 minutes time. Is he up to Pan talking about Miami? Nice. Don't hate it. Don't hate that. All right, let me reset the thumbnail as well. It's going to get chaotic in just a little bit. I can promise you that. LIU right now, the only game on over on TNT. Addison State only game on because right now Kentucky's a commercial break. And Akron's at the half. Arizona, Virginia win. I have that too, yep. Miami versus Miami would be incredible. Yep, that would be a fun one. Rihanna was a goodie for basketball, Michigan. Yes, it was. All right, LIU in the blues. They're going right to left. Arizona in the whites. They're going left to right. Chuck Norris fan? Yeah, rest in peace. LIU wins the tip. And we are underway here in the first game in San Diego for the day. LIU gets it, goes back up top. Going with Fuller. Fuller out wide on the right side, gives it off. Pick on the right side, set now, driving from the third block. Finger roll off the side of the backboard. Can't get that one in. KP gets the board. Koa gets the board, gives it off to Bradley. Bradley will take it down here for the Cats. Bradley gives it off on the near side. Goes to IK. Now down low, trying to spin around is Koa. Layup, can't get it, but second chance from the near block. Gets the friendly roll that time, and Arizona up 2-0. Oh, I think the ladder. Cujo on that one. I think the ladder. All right, back away the Kentucky game. That's going to get the bulk of our focus for the time being. Up top here. Now on the near side, it's Chandler. Chandler up top. Trying to drive inside on the right side. Aberdeen swings out to the far corner. Not on the shot clock, working the baseline. We're going to get a blocking foul on Santa Clara. That'll be their third. We go the under 16 timeout in that one. So back in the LIU game. So the turnover by LSU, the floater there by IK is good. An early 4-0 lead for the Cats to start things off. Arizona. LIU takes it down the left side here. It's Gordon. Gordon gives it off out left. Pick on the right side, set by Fuller. Swings out wide on the right side, fakes the three. Now Lasu gives it off. Kicks out to the left corner. 3-ball, Goings. Can't get it. Grazes the front of the rim. Rebound the play. Falls for IK. Outlet pass. Open. Finger roll. Got it. Bradley. 6-0 lead for Arizona to start things off. It's been all Arizona so far. 2 minutes in. Bradley, the Big 12 Player of the Year. An easy finger roll on the near block. Now Fuller. Weaving it around. Goes to Davis. Davis from the right elbow. Finger roll. Can't get that one. Tight defense down low. Rebound though. Falls for LIU. Lasu gets it. And working the baseline on the right side. Bounce pass down low. Stolen away for the moment by IK. But a nice cut by LIU. For they get it right back. No one's guarding Greg Gordon, who cuts on the left side. And LIU on the board. UConn women in the field. I'm taking UConn women. Just crazy, but I'm taking UConn women. Or crazy that could even be that way. But yeah, I'm taking UConn women. Arizona scored all 3 possessions so far. Up top it goes for Burries. Foul on the floor against LIU. That's their first. And right now, every other game is at commercial. Wright's taking a tip-off in about 10 minutes' time against Virginia. 3-14 game, first game in Philly. How's it going, JP? Tune him back in. Inbound or anything for Arizona. Give us off on the near side. Goes for Koa. Now back up top, 3-ball open. Got it. Arizona up by 7 early on. Having madness, baby. Yep. It's Burries. One of the best freshmen in the nation. This has been a great year for the freshmen. And Burries knocking that one down 9-2. It's Fuller. Weaving it around to Davis. Davis from the right elbow. Will put up the floater. Block from behind. Blocked by Arizona. Now they got numbers. They got a 3-on-2. No look pass. Goes into the left side. 3-ball. Open. Got it. Bradley. What a start for him. What a start for Arizona. Timeout already for LIU. 3 minutes in. It'll be on from now to the end of the stream. Nice. Biggest 1 overall seed snub. Ooh. I don't know on that one. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't think Auburn deserved it last year. Were they number 1 overall last year? I think Auburn was number 1 overall last year. Yeah, I don't think they deserved it. Can I get down Friday? Yep. But timeout by LIU. My voice shy? Nope. Amazingly, it's not. Amazingly, we're okay. So I think we're already at a point in the LIU game where it's minimal updates unless it's the only game on. Because that game is going exactly as everyone kind of expected. Back and away in the Kentucky game. That's going to get the bulk of our attention. Since it's close. And the poster dunk! Garrison back underway. Emphatic way to start off the under 16 timeout. Garrison with the slam. Chuck Norris on that one. What a slam there by Garrison. Cocked the arm back. An offensive foul going against Santa Clara. Moving screen. Cochran. Team's 4th. Also, for 10 months now, rumors of Vegas and Seattle expansion. Was you my third or Phantom? That's a good question. I mean, if you want to still be a Thunder fan, you can. If you want to go back to Seattle, you can. I mean, it's up to you. We're over 7 overall this season, yes. Yes. Biggest snub in sports history? Biggest snub? Oh, I don't know about that. Probably Ice Teas. Yep, and so far Arizona Ice Tea is dominating. 48-44 in the Kentucky game. Holden is Aberdeen on the far side. Aberdeen now goes to the near side behind the arc. It's a pick on the left side from Garrison. Aberdeen floats it up, down low into the restricted area for Diabate. Kicks out to the near corner. Owen now. Always swings out wide. Aberdeen pump fake on the 3 now. Will try to forget his man in the air. Got Esminger in the air and gets the 3 to go. Aberdeen. What a night he's having from behind the arc. Kentucky up by 7. Yeah, NYU women, I saw that. That's an insane streak. Yeah, Belmont, Liberty, 3-ball, probably Navy and Yale, I would assume. 3-ball for Santa Clara, they answer. It's Sash. It'd probably be those 3. Or those 4, I should say. Aberdeen. Crossing over here. Or no, UNCW would probably replace Navy on that one. UNCW would replace Navy. Reach and foul, they're going against DuBois. That's 4 on him. And now you probably have to take him out. The under 12 timeout. Oh, yeah, no, who's big sub history? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Indiana State that deserved it that 1 year. But I think Hofstra in 06 was a pretty big snub. Let's go Santa Clara. How's it going, Indy? Appreciate the tune in. Hey, we're for both, but that'll be awkward. Yeah, it'll be a little bit awkward. It's going to be immediate rivals. So we're at the under 12 timeout. The Kentucky game. Back and away in the LIU game. LIU off the timeout. Goes up top here with Goings. On the left side, Gordon. 2-1s played yesterday. Siena gave Duke all they could handle, and Howard for the first set put up a dogfight. But right now, LIU's struggling. Finger roll there is good, though, for LIU off the timeout. 12-4. Turnover on the play. Trying to feed out to the far corner. Was Koa, and not a good feed going back to LIU as a result. We're talking about teams. We're not talking about players on that one. Biscuit. Up top here for Goings. Goings crossing over. Gets a pick on the right side from the right elbow. Pull up jumper from the right elbow. Goings too strong off the back of the iron. Rebound on the play. Falls for Arizona. It's Koa who gets the board. He'll take it down. To feed it down low, goes across on the far side. 3-ball open, got it. They don't switch, they don't close down in time, and Braden Burry's BB for 3. 11-point game already in favor of the Wildcats, 4 minutes in. Gorin up top for LIU. Crossover on the left side. Resets the play back up top to Fuller. Fuller gets a pick on the left side. Fuller fakes a step back, kicks out wide on the right side. We're going to drive inside, trying to work on Burry's. Now resets the play back up top, 10 on the shot clock. Driving inside the paint, floater from the second block, blocked by Arizona, and the Cats will take it down here. It's IK, goes up top for Koa, swings out one on the right side, pump fake on the feed by Burries. Burries from the second block on the far side, bad pass, but able to corral it somehow was Bradley off the tip, 3-ball, misses way too short. Rebound though falls for Arizona, down low, it's MK, and he gets fouled, he'll shoot 2. When we get back in the under 16 timeout, second foul on LIU. Found someone streaming your stream. Wait, what do you mean streaming my stream? Wait, what? What do you mean streaming my stream? Huh? Wait. Someone's streaming my stream? How does it even work? Someone's streaming my stream? Wait. What's the channel name? Oh, wait, what the hell? I found him. I found him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll link it, yeah. How they do it? I'm not making this up. Alright, let me... I've never had that happen before. Holy crap. All right, Charlie by Santa Clara is good. Back and away here at the under 12. That is nuts. All right. Let me report that stream. All right, let me report that stream. 51-49, back and away here. That is insane. I've never seen that before. I'm big time now, boss. Yep. Raid that channel? Yes, we should. Raidception. That has never happened. That is insane. Yeah, no, I'm requesting him take it down. Yes, I am. Flip there for Kentucky. That one's good. 53-49. Like, they're literally... I get more money. Yeah, 372,000 subs too. Yep. Yeah, they're all bots. They're all bots. I've never... That's insane. Who does that? Oh, I know. I already commented on that one. I'm going to see you too, Oblivion. Yeah, if you're watching on the illegal stream, come to my channel, Jaguar Gator 9. If you're watching on that stream, what you're watching is not a legal stream. It's going to come down in a few minutes. Come to my channel, Jaguar Gator 9. 3-ball there for Santa Clara at the top of the key. That one's good. Mahi cuts it down to a 1-point game. Yeah, officially made it. Yep. Well, it's going to get taken down eventually. I know that it's going to get taken down. Chandler, pick on the left side, set up high from Garrison. Feeds out wide, extra pass up top. Pump fake on the 3. Owa. Back up top to Garrison. Garrison. If you're watching on that stream with 372,000 subs, come to Jaguar Gator 9. That stream that you're watching right now is fake. They're illegally streaming it. They're illegally streaming that thing. Come to Jaguar Gator 9. JAGUARGATOR 9. Talk about dumb decision. That is a first. Big time now. Made it big time. All right, back and away here. Santa Clara, there's 6 foul. At this point, moderate updates on the Arizona game. First free throw for Arizona, no good. Shot there by Kentucky, no good. And here we go. Under 10 to go in the Santa Clara game. That's going to get the bulk of the focus right now since it's close and it's competitive and it's late. Mahi on the left side. Crossing over here, trying to spin around on the left block. Spins around. Mahi. Fadeaway jumper, misses short. Might have gotten grazed on that one. Deflected by Diabate. And Kentucky will switch the floor. Trying for the alley-oop, deflected, but stays with Kentucky. Owen up top, swings out to the far corner. Arizona goes 0 for 2 that trip at the free throw line. Hang on. The influence spreads first swing stop, now this. Yep. So to stop it, share in the CBS game. LIU 3-ball on the right side. That one misses short. Rebound falls for LIU. Third chance here. Baseline floater on the right side. Gets it to go. It's Davis. 15-6. Just 50 viewers. Beautiful. 5 people came over the channel. Yeah, if you're just coming in, yes, don't try to personally move on our streams. Yep, I can link it. If you just came over from that, JAGUARGATOR 9. Layup there for Arizona. That one's good. Sabat Shear with 9:07. There's another fake stream. Oh, jeez. 3:30 now. Watch it. Let's go. 3:51. Illegal streamer. It is this one. Same channel too. Oh, jeez. Same channel. Yeah, 12 stars are streaming someone else's content. Doesn't fall to fair use. Yeah, shocker. Shocker on that one. JAGUAR. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Hang on. All right, sorry about that, guys. Clean service game. So, 54-53. Here we go. Call my lawyer. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just clean service game. So, for this year for Arizona, that one good. 55-54 now. All right, backing away here. Here we go. And JAGUARGATOR 9. I've never heard that before. Never heard that. On the left side here, Santa Clara. Cochran back up top. It goes for Mahi. Mahi from the top of the key. Pump fake. Goes on left side in the corner. Cochran trying to work the baseline. Spins around on Chandler. Now goes to the left elbow. Pull-up jumper from Sash. That one good. And Santa Clara back in front by 1. Makes Santa bigger than both, but not LIU. Number 1 overall seed. I would say number 1 overall. And just Duke. The prestige of Duke. Up top here for Garrison, and they're going to get an offensive foul against Kentucky with 8:17. That'll be the 5th on the Cats. Now, Wright State game, that is officially underway over on TBS. Let's do this again. Now I need to call her. Yep. Wright State officially underway on TBS. TNT game 19-6. Favor of that? Contact Lord just in case. I graduated from law school, so I can represent myself on that one if I wanted to. Shot clock violation, meanwhile, for Virginia, so Wright State gets it back. Stop it here with 8:11. Or there. Cheer out for impersonation. All good. Appreciate you guys. 3 ball there for LIU. That one's good. 19-9. Second half, meanwhile, in the trutv game underway. Cable box went out, so give me a second here on this one. My cable box went out, so give me a second as I try and work some streams around with the Texas Tech game. Give me a second here, guys. As the app kind of bugged out. 3 ball there for Texas Tech. That one's good. 43-35. 8:11 to go. Meanwhile, in the second half here. Or I graduated from law school. If you notice those streams are able to stream the games, yeah, it's yes. It is. Santa Clara from the right elbow. Looks to drive inside on the right side. Kicks out wide on the right side. And thrown out of bounds with 8:01. Staying with Santa Clara, 14 on the clock. 3 ball here for Akron on the near corner. That one's good. Or, excuse me, for Texas Tech on the near corner. Back-to-back threes out of the halftime break for Texas Tech. They're up by 11. And a quick timeout by Akron as Atwell in the near corner gets that one to go. Pull-up jumper there, Santa Clara. That one's good. That's a 3, and Santa Clara back up by 4. Back and forth action here. Now driving inside for Kentucky. Found the floor going against Santa Clara. That's number 7. So we're going to get back with the under 8 timeout. We'll have free throws for the Cats. On the Wright State game. On the left side here. Pangonis. Right elbow off the backboard. Too strong. Rebound, though, falls for Virginia. They'll take it down the floor on the near side. Virginia taking it down. It's Malik Thomas taking it down. Holds the play at half court, then loses the handle. Wright State dives to the loose ball. Gets it back and a reach and foul on Virginia. On the loose ball, that'll be there first. You know, say snubbed? Yes, I would say yes, they were. With that many wins, yeah, I think they were. Just a turn from Portland Imposter Channel. Appreciate you. Ebrek has SC and UK as the 8 seeds. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, Wright State going to inbound this ball here. The only game on right now is the Wright State game. Goes out of play. 24-12 in the Arizona game, I should say as well. But minimal updates on that one since that one looks out of hand already. No score 2 minutes into this one. Both streams still up. Yeah, we're going to take it down at some point. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, if you're just tuning in from one of the illegal streams, cgiulianihpu9 is the channel you want to go to. Out of bounds on the finger roll there for Virginia. Going back to Virginia, though. So it was last touch by Wright State by Michael Cooper. We're back on, yeah. Not a good start for them out of the halftime break. Wait, my clock is way off. 2 more streams for me? Oh, man. Make the big time. All right, I'll find them. I'll find them. Green Bay, I would say... Oh, that's close. I would say no. Out here for Virginia. Pull-up jumper now. Going to fake it. Thomas. Back to the top of the key. It goes for Lewis. Lewis swings it out. Now driving down the near side. Finger roll. Virginia on the board to start. It's TDR. Gets that one to go. Frank Kaminsky, Chris, the Kentucky program. Yes, I do. Take it down the floor here for Wright State. It's Cooper. Give himself on the right side. I'll pull up from the free throw line. We'll reset the play back to the logo for Pickett. Pickett on the left side. Still 2-0 in that one. It's the only game on right now. On the left side, Pickett. Pump fake on the 3. Don't look to drive inside. Syracuse, no. Drexel, yes. Cooper. Fadeaway jumper with a shot clock expiring. Avoids the shot clock violation, but the shot misses well too short. And Virginia gets the board. It's TDR getting the board. We're going to pick on the right side up high from Johan, but stolen away on the pass. And Wright State. Layup in transition on the right block. Out of bounds. Blocked. Staying with Wright State. But blocked there. Get it back there was Johan. Right, this is the right stream, yep. Yeah, this is the right stream. GAT9. That's the right stream. Meanwhile, 1-1 here for Kentucky. So we're back underway here. First one is good for Kentucky. It's Diabate. And this is going to get the bulk of the attention. 59-56 your score. Akron misses their shot off the timeout. Now down low. Watts. Foul. He'll go line shooting 2. Second one here on the 1-and-1. Got it. Kentucky now down by 2. Way to step that money that instantly goes to me. They should have a way for that. Yeah, they should have a way. Because that's theft. All right, okay, Kentucky in the bulk of the action here. Arizona on the free throw line as well. Wright stay finally on the board 2-2 in that one. Now we get 4 games at once. Sounds going to hectic and chaotic. Layup there on the left side. That one no good. Owe gets the board. A chance to in a fast break. He pushes the floor. Layup, foul, and 1. Owe, what a half he's having. Owe knocking the layup down. 59 all. The bot called? Jackie, I don't know what the bot's called. Texas Tech up now by 13. Graves in the game for Santa Clara. Well, he's on 3 fouls. I do not see him out there right now. I don't see him out there right now. 59 all. We're all tied up. Free throw there for Owe. What a half he's having. It's good. Well, Arizona going back to the free throw line. That's 5 fouls already on LIU. It's 5-2 at the under 16, the TBS game. Wright State. 7:13 to go in this one. And this game's going to get the bulk of the attention because of how close it is and all that stuff. Santa Clara on the right side here. Goes up top for Esminger. Feeds that one on the right side. Gets a pick on the left side. Now looks to drive inside. Cuts back. Hammond on the right side. Who goes back up top to the top of the key. Esminger for 3. Got it. Santa Clara up by 2. Esminger for 3. J.E. for 3. The redshirt junior knocks that one down. There have been 11 lead changes. Largest lead this game has been 7. I will on that. I appreciate you a ton, you fool. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, they got a steal. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. Driving inside here on the far side from the third block. Picks up his dribble now. Tries to lay up that one. No good. Rebound the play for Santa Clara after Diabate misses that one. Santa Clara taking it down. On the left side, it goes for Hammond. Hammond stolen away by Williams. And Chandler will get it. 27-12 in the LIU game, meanwhile. Got a clip more for reactions? Yeah. I mean, I did for the LIU, for the high point thing. And a foul there. Going against Santa Clara. That's their 9th on that drive. Another steal for Kentucky. And they'll get the blocking foul on Esminger. 1-and-1 coming up here for Owe, who's been good at the line tonight. One and one, first free throw. Too strong, but Owe gets his own board. It falls right back to him. He'll kick it out. 3 ball. Open. Got it. Number 3 for 3. It's Cam Williams. Kentucky back in front by 1. What a game he's having. Or what a performance from the second half, I should say, from Kentucky from 3 they're having. That one tipped out of bounds. Sosh tries to feed into the right corner, but Williams gets the deflection on that one. Yeah, what a game this has been so far. Akron coming back 48-41 in that one. Well, 29-18 over on TNT. Inbound underneath. It goes for Graves. He's back out there. Graves gives off to Sosh. 5 minutes or 5.5 to go. Now Texas Tech at the free throw line. Trying to drive here is Watts from the near side. Watts from the block. Pulls it up. Gets it over the hands of Scott. And Texas Tech up by 9. Shot there for Santa Clara. Pull up good for Graves. 1-point game. Back and forth all the way. 13 lead changes, and we're still not done yet. Shot there for Akron's good. 7-point game. Or Missouri State since we're sub 2 yet, but Hofstra was the biggest one, I think. From the near elbow now, it goes for Diabate. Diabate, down low, floater, gets it. We'll see if they review afterwards with the flying elbow on Diabate. After the shot, no review yet. 65-64. Oh, no, I know on that one. I can see. Yep, we're going to take care of that. We'll take care of that. Try their attack is good. Back up to a 9-point game. We got a good one on CBS. Driving on the right side, trying to work on Diabate. Gets around him. Double team. Help arrives at Garrison. Blocked by Diabate from behind. Diabate got beat, but then chases that one down and blocks it. Three ball for Akron on the left side. That one too strong from Mahaffey. Rebound falls for Texas Tech. Now Owa driving inside on the near side. Finger roll on the near block. Got it. 3-point game. Or tied on the right, staking 5-5. Layup there for Virginia is good. 7-5 over in that one over on TBS. I have no idea. We got too many games already now. After this game's done, I'll take a look. 6-7-6-4. Now up top here for Santa Clara. Three ball. Open. Line drive. Too strong. Rebound the play. Falls for Diabate. 20 bubble. I got to think about that one. You know me. I'm more in favor of the mid-majors versus the power conference teams. I just said crap seasons. On the far side here. Holding it for Kentucky. We'll go to the under 16 timeout in the Akron game. 9-point game. Three ball, no good for Kentucky. Too strong. Rebound falls for Santa Clara. Spinning around. After getting it is Sach on the right side. Goes up top. He goes for Esminger. Gives it off on the left side to Mahi. Mahi gets pick on the right side from Esminger. Under 4 minutes to go. Fast break here for Arizona. Layup. Oh, they're going to get a charge, I should say. Now driving inside here, Mahi. Spins around just southern 6th area. High floater. Can't get it. Rebound, though. Falls for Graves. Graves with the contact foul. He'll shoot 2. 7 on Kentucky. 2 free throws coming up here for Graves. When we get back at the under 4, Graves a 74% free throw shooter. Can he get them? 67-64 with 2 free throws coming up for Santa Clara when we get back. All right. 29-18 meanwhile over on TNT. 9 minutes to go in the first half. It's all Arizona in that one. Let me see if the stream's still up. It might have gotten taken down. Nope, it's still up. If you're watching on that stream, go to my channel, cgiulianihpu 9. I had no idea how to do that, Mr. Irrelevant. I didn't think that far ahead. Shot there for Virginia. That's good. 13 all in that one. Early on, 7 minutes gone in the first half there. It's still up. Yep. Yeah, but there's fewer people watching. It's down to 50 people watching. That's fine. If you're still on the 50 watching, you're probably a bot. Go to my channel, cgiulianihpu 9. Set back 3 for Wright State. That one good, 16-13. Step back 3 there for the Raiders. Right, it's only 3. Yeah, now it's working. Yep. Crossover here by White for Virginia. Feeds that from the far elbow. 3 ball out wide. That one too strong off the back of the iron. Rebound falls for Wright State. Sal McCaglahan gets it. Yeah, 27. Watch it. Go to my stream. JAGUARGATOR 9. Reach and foul. They're on Virginia. That'll be their 3rd. Try to drive inside the near side. They're going to get Dallin Hull on that one. And nobody here. Nope. Nobody here. The strategy worked. Yep. And again, the game that's getting the bulk of the focus will be the Kentucky game. Appreciate your time, DSGB. Right, nobody. Right. No, there was a streamer illegally streaming my thing. Meanwhile, the Arizona game, flagrant 1 is the call. So 2 free throws and the ball here for Arizona, who has not begun the line this game. Floater here for Wright State. Give me a second really quickly. All right, back underway here. They switched to stream legal one. Oh, jeez. All right, Akron back down to a 6-point game. Again, my apologies about that. Just had to take care of something really quickly. All right, here we go. Free throws here for Santa Clara. First one's good. Second one, Graves, 2 for 2. The 73% free throw shooter gets it to go. And it's down to a 1-point game. I want the chest up. All good. All good. Now Kentucky in possession on the far side. Goes on the near side to Owe. Owe crossing over, pick on the right side, set by Garrison. Now waves off the pick. 1-point game. Owe. Pull up jumper, long 2. Way too strong. Rebound the play. Not a good shot with 10 on the shot clock. Rebound falls for Santa Clara. It's Sash who gets it. Sash pick on the right side set. Sash gives off on the left side. Pump fake now driving. Here is Graves. Graves, the floater blocked. Blocked by Garrison. Chandler tries to keep it in play and does for Kentucky. Takes the same one still. Oh, man. All right. Now Chandler up top for Owe. Second of the free throw line. First one was no good. Second free throw for the Red Raiders is good. 7-point game there. From the far elbow, loses the handle. Bad feed there by Garrison trying to find Chandler. It's Hammond. He'll take it down. Gives it off the top of the key for Aboye. Aboye back to Hammond. Pick on the right side. Pick on the left side. So he gets around Chandler. Picks up his dribble. Goes in the left corner. Holds the play. Now gives up by the free throw line. Esminger trying to drive inside. Gets it up over Diabate. Goes back up top as Diabate closes down for thinking else better of it. Sash down low on the right block to Graves. Graves trying to post up on Chandler. The layup blocked. They might be goaltending. That should be goaltending. And it will be. So it went off the backboard. 68-67. You guys watch, just ignore it. So he went copyright strike it is. Yep, that's insane. Who's the fake? I have to check who the fake is. Right now we got so many games on where after the Kentucky game said we should be okay. Yeah, that was blocked off the backboard. Diabate. It's going to be goaltending. So you're now off from work. All good, J-Bucks. Lab there for Texas Tech. That one's going to the left side up to a 9-point game. All right, Santa Clara taking it down again. This game is going to get the entire focus right now. Pick on the right side set by Diabate. Owe crossing over, driving on the near side. Layup, foul. And they'll get Esminger on that one, I believe. 2 free throws coming up with 2:03 to go. As soon as I tell it's faster. It's not that fast. Was LeBron Bear? Yes, it was. It's Santa Clara for the win? Well, we'll see on that one. So far, it's been a back-and-forth game. 15 lead changes. Layup here for Akron's good. 57-48 in that one. Don't you know when you find it? It's all good. Oh, that looked clean from looked clean at first glance. The free throws coming for Owe. It's been good at the line tonight. It's been good this entire game. Husker Van here 11-11 now. Oh boy, cannot be reviewed. That cannot be reviewed. That one cannot be reviewed. First one, Owe misses short. All Akron foul and 1, and they'll go to the line. How many are not coming history? Yeah, that's the $1 million question. Owe misses the first. Second one, he gets this. We're tied up. Owe, 5 for 7 of the line today. Make it 6 for 8. Gets the friendly roll. And we're all knotted up at 68. 2 minutes to go. And this game is getting all the attention right now. We'll call the other games in a little bit. But this one's getting all the attention because of how close it is and just how down to the wire it is. On the left side here is Hammond. Hammond goes back by the logo to Sash. 1:46 to go. Owe on top on Sash. Pick on the left side, set on by Graves. Kicks out to the left corner. Now back up top it goes for Esminger. Crossing over here, working on Williams. Kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball. Air ball. Rebound though falls for Santa Clara. The baby hook as the shot clock expires. Got it. Off the air ball, they get the board, and Santa Clara up by 2. Timeout. With 1:25 to go. Graves with the board. Off the air ball. And timeout on the floor here. Meanwhile, 17-13 in the Wright State game. As my clock was running that entire time, it should not have been. Give me a second here on that. Sorry about that, guys. Wright State, the free throw line. Free throw is too strong off the back of the rim there. Rebound the play falls for Virginia. Akron taking it down. Down by 8. Crossover here is Akron. It's Scott. Gives it off on the right side from the right block. The layup. Can't get it, but foul. Go the under 12 timeout. And Akron trying to come back. We're down by 11 at one point this half. Texas Tech can call for that foul, and they'll be shooting 2 when we get back. 17-13, the Wright staking right now. That's the only one on. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, post the channel, tell us to try to grow this community even more. Back on our way here in the Santa Clara game. Here we go. How many times do people see it? Very rarely. That's like the first time I've ever seen it. Like with that, at least. All right, here we go. Back on our way in the Kentucky game. Aberdeen, up top. Off the timeout. Kentucky's got 1 left. Santa Clara's got 3. Aberdeen crossover on the far side. Look to drive inside, going from right to left. Goes back up top. Open for 3. Oh, and what a half he's having. Can't get the 3 to go, though. Can't get that 3, and it's Graves who gets the board. You don't need to foul. You can play straight up. 1 minute to go. 2-point game. Here we go. Taking it down the left side here is Sash. He crosses half court. Holds on the play here at half court. Slowing the tempo down. He's trying to make it a 2-score game here. Cut by Hammond. Can't give it off. So Sash going to keep himself floating. Jumper on the right side. Can't get it. But it goes off the hands of Moreno. And it will stay with Santa Clara. You still don't need to foul. There's 40 seconds. The shot clock resets to 20. So you still don't need to foul. A layup for Wright State on the second chance gets the friendly roll. Birch. TJ Birch for Wright State gets it to drop 19-13. Here are the Raiders. All right, inbound underneath here. Yeah, I'm surprised too on that one, Neil. Inbound here. Santa Clara posting up on the right side. It's Graves. Trying to work on Garrison. Now down low, Webb gets his man in the air with the contact. Can't get the layup. No foul. Rebound. Falls forward to tie up. But Kentucky got the timeout in. What a heads-up play by Garrison. Possession now was with Santa Clara. Garrison got the timeout in time. And Santa Clara's livid. Like, wait a sec. There was no possession there. Let's see. Owe dove underneath it. Yeah, he had possession. Owe had the ball. Owe had it. Got the timeout in time. Heads up play by Garrison. Because the possession now was with Santa Clara. And then at that point, you probably would have to start fouling. So Kentucky steals the possession. They do not call a foul there. I don't think he put it up in time. If he put it up quicker, I think they would have gotten the foul. They didn't put it up in time. Seminole Garrison, number 10. You don't need to have the ball to call a timeout. I mean, you have to have possession of the ball, but any player can call a timeout in a spot like that. Garrison was the one that got the timeout in. 19-15, the Wright State game. Kicks out to left corner. 3 ball for Birch. That one while falling down. Can't get it to go. Rebound the play. Falls for Virginia. They take it down the far side. As Arizona up 40-20 in that one. So again, minimal updates on that one. Minimal updates there, unless it's the only game on, because this one is a bloodbath. All right. Back underway here off the timeout. Kentucky has none left. Akron at the free throw line shooting 2. First free throw here is good. 4 fouls already on Texas Tech. Second one for Akron, 2 for 2 that trip. Down to a 6-point game. Okay, backing away here. 25.2 to go. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Inbound into the backcourt. Aberdeen will take it down here for the Cats. Gives it off on the far side. Goes to Owe. Owe out wide to Chandler on the far side. Off-ball screen, trying to free up Owe and gets it. Owe down low, layup. Got it. We're all tied up with 10 seconds. Santa Clara has a timeout. Will they take one? We're from the 3. Appreciate you, man. Here we go. They're not going to take it. 5, 4, 3 ball on the right side. Got it with 2.4. Inbound Kentucky, no timeouts. Owe from half court. And Owe from half court. We're going overtime. In one of the wildest finishes you'll ever see. Owe from half court. Oh my goodness. Owe. Oh my God. Kentucky had no timeouts. Owen just took it down the floor and from about 35 feet out off the backboard. We are going to overtime. Yeah, he definitely beat the clock. He beat the clock on that one. What a buzzsaw there as Sash tried to close down in time. Owen with a prayer to keep Kentucky's season alive. He's up to 29 points. His 10th field goal of the game. The biggest one of his life. Owen, a season high in points for him. And the senior making sure this isn't his final game. We go to overtime. Are you serious? Appreciate you, John, on that one. Appreciate you. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Holy cow. That did not just happen. I will put up a new poll for the Kentucky game. Welcome to March. You're not kidding, man. Game of the tournament. Yep, this is the game of the tournament. Yeah, second OT game of the tournament. Yeah, High Point was great, but this is the game of the tournament. This is the game of the tournament. You're right, step 22-21. Are they getting smoked because they're not that good? All right, Akron down by 7. All right, we got to regroup for the OT. That'll make one try more. Oh, it's not even close. Absolutely. Holy cow. From half court. Second OT game of the tournament. So many lead changes in this one. We are not done yet. 23-22 Virginia. On the right side here, we're the commercial break right now. So, the layup there on the right side got to go for Wright State, 24-23. Kentucky losing, so relatively sick of this one. Just want a great game. And yeah, we got a great game. Game of the tournament so far. Not even close. Not even close. Virginia open for 3. 2 strong. Rebound the play falls for Wright State as boxing out is Callahan. All right, here we go. Tip off here. This is going to get all the attention. High Point, Grand Canyon. These, yeah, I've heard that. People saying the game was rigged for High Point. Why would they rig it for High Point? That makes no sense. Meanwhile, Akron, layup, foul, and 1. So free throw coming up here for the Zips. And back underway here. 73 all. Kentucky staying left to right. Santa Clara right to left. For one of the wildest endings to regulation you'll ever see. On the far side here, Owen with 29 points. Fadeaway jumper in front of the free throw line. Can't get it. Does not even hit the rim. Last touch, though, by Santa Clara. Sash could not get the board. The tournament sometimes brings out superhuman ability. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Reliable sources. Who are these reliable sources? Watts is fouled out for Texas Tech already. Someone keep an eye on for the Red Raiders. Up top, here it goes for Aberdeen. Aberdeen up top to Chandler. Gets a pick from Owen. Tries a 3. And that one off the back of the rim. No good. Rebound falls for Owen. Excuse me, for Garrison. Feeds it to Aberdeen. Aberdeen driving inside. From the third block. Goes back up top to Chandler. Chandler back to Aberdeen. Aberdeen crossing over. Step back 3. Can't close down in time, but misses off the side of the rim. Garrison keeps it in play. 4th chance for Kentucky. Kentucky getting all the boards so far this OT period. And now driving inside. Owe floats it up. Gets the roll. He's up to 31. First time he scored 30 in a game this season. Was a nice vacuum. Vacuum. Now Sash. Pick on the left side. Set by Graves. Kicks out to the left corner. Extra pass. Open for 3. Mahi. Got it. Mahi gives him the lead. The senior forward. 33% from 3 on the season. He gets that one to go. The should know Kentucky has 1 timeout. Santa Clara has 4. Now it's Diabate from the near elbow. Double team. Gets his man in the air. The layup got it. Over the hands of Esminger. For again his man in the air. 1-point game. What a game this has been. Yeah, that's just a vacuum cleaner. We're okay, though. We're good. On the right side for Sash. Gets around his man, gets around his second man. Gets inside on Garrison, loses the handle. Last touch, though, by Chandler, trying to keep that one from going out of play. Now 66-60 over in the Texas Tech game. That one's pretty good. Stolen away. Tech gets it. Trying to be a tie ball possession with Akron, but Tech is able to win it. And Atwell gives it off. 3 ball. Anderson at the top. That one too strong. Rebound the play. Falls for Texas Tech. That ball goes out of bounds. Now back and away. Santa Clara. Finger roll. Hot off the backboard on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound though. Falls for Santa Clara. Open for 3 on the left side off the backboard. No good. Hammond. Too strong. Rebound for Kentucky. It's Garrison. And a reach and foul away from the play. That's Sosh. It's a dumb foul by Sosh. 2 free throws coming up here. It's a dumb reach and foul right there. Bounce Santa Clara. Oh man. Yeah, of course. Yep. Heidi out of the Santa Clara game. Yeah, Heidi out of this one. So 2 free throws here for the big man. Garrison at the line. Garrison 64% on the season at the free throw line. Texas Tech 3 ball. That one no good. Too strong. Akron gets the board. First free throw Garrison. Too strong. Can't get it to go. Yeah, dumb foul there, yep. Second free throw here as Akron drives inside. Fade away from the second block. Scott. That one misses short. Second free throw. Garrison 0 for 2 that trip. So the foul's not going to matter. The foul is not going to matter. He goes 0 for 2 that trip. Kentucky just 10 for 16 from the free throw line this game. Texas Tech foul. 2 free throws coming up here for Akron. Dumping it down low now. Post up here is Graves. Graves back up top on the right side of Sosh. He'll try a 3. That one's good. Sosh hit the go-ahead 3. And he gets another one there. 79-77, 2-point lead. Owed takes it down on the far side. Under 8 timeout in the trutv game. 2 free throws come up when we get back. Sasha's 4th 3 of the night. Now it's Aberdeen crossing over. He'll give it down low. Feeds it to Diabate. Trying to post up on Sash. Has the height advantage. Help defense comes in the restricted area. Diabate layup on the near side. Got it. We're tied at 79. Diabate down low. 2 minutes to go. There's still so much left in this game. 19 lead changes. Sash crossing over here. Pick on the right side. Set by Graves. We'll wave it off. Mahi now up top. Feeds it to the third block on the near side. Looking to post up here. Double team comes. Goes back up top. 3 ball. Mahi open. Misses short. Rebound on the play for Garrison. And Owe will take it down the floor on 31 points and just slow things down with 90 seconds. Here we go. Aberdeen on the far side. 12 on the shot clock goes to Owe. Owe driving on the near side from the near elbow. Spins around the near elbow. 5 on the clock. Double team. Poked away. Foul. And Owe's going to line and shoot 2 more. Owe's at the free throw line to shoot 2. Well, 26 all in the Wright State game. Not giving a lot of updates on that one so far early on. It's still his first half. Yeah, no, it's still first half of that one. Yeah, there's 153 in that one. Yeah, I got to reset the clock. There's still 153 in that one. Free throws here for Owe. First one's good. He's up to 32. What a night for him. This to give him a 2-point lead. Owe, 2 for 2 that trip. Kentucky up by 2. Sash will take it down. They have 4 timeouts at their disposal. Not going to use one yet. Pick on the right side, set by Graves. Back to Sash, the logo. Sash directing traffic. He's got 4 threes tonight. He's got iso ball blocked by Garrison. Owe, Garrison, outlet pass, 4-point game. And Santa Clara will take a timeout. Brandon Garrison on the block. He knew that Sash was looking for his 5th 3 of the night. He read it all the way. Garrison on the block, then immediately runs the floor. Owe gets it in the air, and the outlet pass, the easiest dunk of his life. Maybe the biggest dunk of his life. Here's vacuum cleaning service. 83-79. Timeout Santa Clara. As Wright State has numbers here. 2-on-1. Finger roll on the left side. Got it. Cooper. Wright State up by 5. Increasing team has 4 timeouts. So no T. Yep. Free throws coming up meanwhile for Akron. Mahaffey at the line. First free throw is good. 66-61. Cuts down to a 5-point game. I caught arrow that one. Yep. A 3-ball for Virginia. Timeout on the floor. 2-point game. Second free throw for Akron is good. So 34-32 there. And Akron down by 4. We get a blocking foul going against Akron. That'll be their 4th. So 2 free throws coming up here for the Red Raiders. Kentucky fans in Algeria and Santa Clara. Back underway here in the CBS game. Got to get this ball in. They do with Graves up top. Graves back to Sash by the logo. Sash on the left side. Gets a pickup high from Graves. Sash will try a 3. Blocked again by Garrison. It's a block party in St. Louis. And Owe drives. Layup. Foul. He'll shoot 2. Garrison is telegraphing these all the way. He's averaging under a block per game this season. He's got 2 the last 10 seconds. And that could do it. Sasha's made 4 threes today, including the one that should have won the game before one of the craziest half-court heaves you'll see. The shooting rate was great, Joe. Yes, it was. It was great. Diabate at the line. First one. Got it. 5-point game. Oh, they're live at the game. They live in St. Louis, so that makes sense. Yep. 67-62 meanwhile. Texas Tech goes 1 for 2 that trip. 53-29 at the halftime break in the LIU game. Second one here for Diabate. Gets it. They're hitting their free throws this OT period. 6-point game. An 8-0 run for the Cats. Sash gives it off on the left side. Pick up top. Hammond 3. Air ball. Back to Esminger. Corner 3. Fakes the pass. Gets it. Not dead yet. Timeout on the floor with 19 seconds. Not dead yet. Esminger had a phenomenal fake pass to the top of the key and left himself wide open for a corner 3. Stops the 8-0 run. It's a 3-point game. Not dead yet. Not looking great, but not dead yet. 69-64 meanwhile in the Akron game. So we have the under 4 timeout in the Wright State game. Texas Tech holding the play here at half court. Holding it here at half court. It's Petty. He goes up top for Anderson. Anderson trying to work on Scott. Anderson driving on the near side. 5 on the shot clock. Fade away on the near side. Count it. Nothing but net. Back up by 3 scores. 71-64. It's not over yet. It's a 3-point game. It's not over yet. You get the steal. It's not over. Bad pass though by Scott on the left elbow. Stolen by Texas Tech. Alley. Oop. Foul. He'll shoot 2. Anderson. He will shoot 2 with 6:07 to go. Think Kentucky to win? Double OT. It's not looking likely, but if you get the steal at the inbound, who knows? Kentucky has a timeout, so if they don't get this in, they can call one. Also, Miami or Tennessee, I did not have that, but I would love it so much. I would love that. Okay, appreciate all you guys. It's tough. If you like, we see books, like button, subscribe, plus the channel a ton. Free throws here for Texas Tech. First one for Anderson. He's got 14 points tonight. Make it 15. So how the clock starting half a second late on the inbound regulation. That's not official. All right, back underway. Kentucky, they get it in. Owe going to the line, shooting 2. They had to foul him. Anderson knocks down both for Texas Tech. 9-point game. Wright State up by 4. Under 3 to go. Free throws here for Kentucky. 2 shots coming up. have to hit on everything. 36-35, 3-ball by Virginia. Shot there by Akron from 3, no good, gets their own board. Falls for Akron. It's Johnson, out wide, 3-ball. Young on the left side, that one too short. Kentucky at the line, first free throw, got it. Oh well. A career night. And Anderson takes it down for Texas Tech. All right, stay 5 on the shot clock. Crossover here on the left side is Cooper. Cooper, step back 3, air ball. Second free throw for Owe. Gets the friendly roll. Rattles in, 5-point game. And timeout in that game with 5 minutes to go. 3-ball on the right side. Can't get it. Line drive 3 for Santa Clara. No good by Espengar. And then the outlet pass. The dunk. Good night. Aberdeen on the outlet pass gets the dunk to go. And Santa Clara, they're going to win this one. Stoppage with 2 seconds. But Kentucky will survive and advance in one of the craziest games in recent memory. (89-82) will be your final. Garrison fouls out. So, actually some more shots coming up for Santa Clara. 1-1 here. Not that it matters. Kentucky gets the dub. First one of the 1-1 for Santa Clara is good. Dunk by Last River is angry. I might not, because now Santa Clara's at the line for a 1-1. Second free throw, yeah, UNC could never. Santa Clara knocks down both free throws. 89-84. Chandler gets it in. No foul. 89-84, your final score. 19 lead changes in regulation. The half-court heave by Owe. He finishes the game. With 35 points, a season high. Kentucky with 11 blocks, plus 9 in the block column. And Kentucky will be moving on. I will change the emojis. I will change the title. Because now that game is done. So let me get everything going with that. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second here. So I flipped that. How many parlays? A lot. Yeah, I'll have to check the clock thing, but... Lab here for Texas Tech. The dunk got it on the outlet pass. The fast break. Mosley, 13-point game. Timeout. Akron. Mosley to Petty. And Tech now up by 13. All right, thumbnails change. Everything's changed accordingly. 100% still nice. Yeah, if you're Santa Clara, you're sick to your stomach right now. You're not kidding on that. You're not kidding there. One of the wildest endings. Oh, my goodness. All right, give me a second here, guys. Let me just adjust this really quickly. Everything should be in there. Road, Akron is the last one. Hey, I'm going to get to everything in the chat in just a second. Let me just get the emojis switched out, and then we get to go. Oh, man. If that's game 1 today, I'm terrified for the rest. Yeah, you have Virginia Sweet 16. Why do some stuff over here? All right, 2 minutes go in TBS. We're going to give that one the bulk of the attention now. Goes up top here. Virginia driving inside from the right, from the left block. Foul. Going to line shooting 2. I'll be the big man. TDR. It's 5 on Wright State. So March Madness all about, yep. Well, I have to check the clock thing. I didn't see the clock thing. Haven't seen it yet. First for the DDR, that one's good. Tied at 36. Oh, Akron on an, or Texas Tech on an 11-2 run. Akron trying to stop the bleeding here. Kicks it out wide on the right side. Driving inside on the left side. Floater from the second block. That one misses short. Rebound falls. Out of bounds. Going back to Texas Tech. Have to change the scorebook too. I know he's going to do something. Just going to pass it by Santa Clara. Yep. Through all that. Second free throw for Virginia, no good. Tied at 36. Wright State holding here at half court. Spangonis kicks out wide on the right side. Crossover, step back three for the Raiders. Got it. Circles in. And Wright State back up by 3. The feed from Pangonis. I'm in Akron? No, just ran out of steam. 3 ball for Texas Tech. That one's good. So that one looks done and dusted. 80-66. 39-36. Lewis on the near side for Virginia. Looks to dump it down low on the second block. Spins around his man. TDR gets by his man. Inside leverage on Pangonis. And Virginia cuts to a 1-point game. One minute to go in the first half. Foul there stops the play. Here, that's not a helicopter. Just vacuum. Just vacuum. Free throws here for Wright State on the shot. So 2 coming up. That's 5 on Virginia. First one here is good. Wright State up by 2. I guess give me a second here. Second free throw. So go the under 4 timeout over on trutv. That one looks over. Texas Tech out to beat Akron in that 5-12 game. And they pulled away. Noise, vacuum. Vacuum cleaner. Second free throw, Wright State is good. He goes 2 for 2 that trip. $50 seconds to go in the half. Driving inside, finger roll, can't get it on the near side. Was Thomas. Rebound the play for Wright State. Quick runner on the right side. That one's good. Wright State goes down the floor quickly. Birch. So we're trying to get the 2 for 1. Timeout. And Wright State. That floater from Birch with 35 seconds. Now leads this one by 5. I like an air horn. Seems Phillip and stealing. We'll take care of it in a little bit. Back him out the broken bracket. Yep. Yeah, now every game is that commercial, so now we can do that. If you're watching the illegal stream, you're watching the stream on hang on. Just so you want to tell us. Red State's logo is cool. Red State's logo is cool. If you are watching the stream on Bolero's channel, if you're watching that stream, again, that is not the right stream. If you're watching that stream, go to cgiulianihpu 9. What you are watching right now from Tuyet Din Bolero is a pirated stream that will get taken down and will be sued to oblivion. You're watching a pirated stream. Come to JAGUARGATOR 9. Safe from Jake Farm. Virginia holding it here. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Or 5 seconds, I should say, the shot clock and the game clock. Mallory up top. He'll spin around his man at half court on Birch. Now resets the play. Crossover here, 10 on the shot clock. On the near side, Wright State has a foul to give. Driving down the far side from the far elbow. Spins around, loses the handle. Wright State gets a steal. 8 on the clock. Wright State holding it here. It's Callahan up top. 3 ball. Pickett. Can't get it. Too short. Half court heat for Virginia. Off the top of the backboard. No good. And Wright State up by 5 at the halftime break. Again, if you're watching the stream on Tuyet Din Bolero's channel with 367,000 subscribers, that is an illegal stream. You will want to go over to JAGUARGATOR 9. Jaguar Gator 9. How much money can you win? Oh, I have no idea. How did I fix the bracket in 2018? Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State deserved to make it. Oklahoma State deserved to do it. to say that. They're probably in India in different countries, so it's like, I'm not even sure if I can do anything. We're at halftime in the Wright State game. I'll put up a poll. Because why not? It's close. Getting around 84-66 Texas Tech, so a moment to breathe here. It's the only game on. We'll have a moment to breathe. $84-68. Yep, hang on. I would probably go over USC on that one. Probably over USC. Yeah, I'm not sure, Neil, what it smells like. I mean, I Febreze it often, so. Right, let me reset everything on the score bugs. So there's nothing taking place with the under 4 timeout. Looks like we're treating a 5.5 point favorite. Much smaller than 18, but still, yeah, not great right now. All right, let me change this. In Arizona, we'll get minimal updates as long as there's another game on, because that game is over. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I'm getting all mixed up. Hang on. Oklahoma State should have been the first one in. Oklahoma State should have made it. Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting all confused. Hang on. Swapping up my years. Hang on. Swapping my years. Yeah, UCLA had no business being in that year. Syracuse had no business being in. So I would put Oklahoma State and Middle Tennessee. And then USC I put over Arizona State as well. So those would be the 3. All right, back and away in the trutv game. It's the only game on right now. Out wide it goes on the right side. Anderson. They were able to do this without Watts, too. That's the crazy part for Texas Tech. They were able to pull away without Watts, who fouled out. 10 minutes left in the half. 3 ball there for Texas Tech. That one's good. Petty, and they're pulling away. Right, yeah, I'm with you on that. Arizona State was beaten. USC, MTSU, and St. Mary's. Oh, yeah. I can't hate that. I think they got the bubble wrong. Figueroa there by Lyles on the right side. That one's good. 87-70. If you're watching the stream right now on Free Lyle Rose channel, yeah, St. Mary's should have been in. Yeah. Nationally, right? I don't think that's the last time it's happened. Go over to my channel, Jaguar Gator 9. Three ball, step back for Texas Tech, can't get that one to go. On the near side, floater from the second block, got it. Anderson, still out there. A980. Oh, no, I reported him. No, people have come over. They lost about 100 viewers. And I've reported. And there's nothing else right now. No foul by Texas Tech. Akron misses the shot. Well, now they will foul to just get the seniors out there. Put some. No, you're good on that one. It's okay. It'll get deleted like that. Again, right now, just trying to fill time. There's nothing on. Literally, there are no games on right now. Akron will take out their starters, Johnson, Hardman. They'll take out the seniors. They'll get a curtain call. Now, I can see the chart I've gained. Well, right now, there's nothing. What's going on the stream? There was someone else that was illegally streaming my stream, which I've never seen before. Yeah, right now there's just nothing taking place, so. It's just a weird situation. Just one of those random lulls that you get throughout the day. Where two? Yeah, well, that was because of the I have to remember too. That was also it was at the Kentucky ending. Right now, there's nothing taking place. You all said yes. I like your bracket. I do like your bracket. Yeah, let me change that one. Actually, I'm not sure if they're gonna keep stealing. So I have the logo out there. So right, there's the drop came from no action. First free throw is good for Texas Tech. Again, right now there are 2 games at the half. One game is not started. The other game is about to end, and it's a bloodbath. Yeah, bad look to lose like that. Oh, it's a bad look to lose like that. I mean, that was just a half-court heave. It's a great game. Both non-Gonzaga games. Yeah, I mean, St. Mary's was a bad look. St. Mary's, because they lay eggs consistently in the tournament. But Santa Clara, that's not a bad look. That's just insane. That's an insane ending. Like, no one's going to fault the West Coast Conference for that. I mean, that's just a crazy ending with so many lead changes. Akron floats stuff from the left block. That one off the rim foul. Free throws coming up for the Zips. Final score, Queens-Purdue. I think Purdue 83, Queens 61. Yo, Georgia was a bad look. It was like a 96 Sweet 16 where Syracuse beat Georgia, except today it ended regulations tied instead of ending the game. Yep. So free throws here for Akron. Power user only has 1 streamer right now with only 1 viewer. Beautiful. Zach Halligan misses the first. I blew suit on. Yep. You know, that I'm confused with that one, James. I'm so confused. I guess I saw quad box and was like, oh, this guy's doing that. Second free throw is good for Akron. They'll dribble out with 5 seconds. Yeah, Chase Johnson ahead of time and say no, bracket buster when I see one. Yep. Yeah, guy that only jacks up threes. I love Big Cat called his own demise. He was like, he's not hit a 2. He's just going to go sicko mode and hit his first 2 of the tournament. And I came against Wisconsin. But I always ever see because of the Gonzaga games. Yep. I bid on St. Mary's this year. I bid. I'll be the first 2 minute. I bid. I bid hard. So final score, Tech wins by 20. But I didn't know my seats tonight because of a half-court shot, yeah. How do you see someone else's stream? That is a great question. Right now, there are literally no games on. Yeah, it was a little bit vanilla, but I'm not surprised. It's going to be, for the most part, the best brackets are usually the most chalk. Right, the emojis have been swapped. The next game on trutv is the Alabama Hofstra game. That'll determine who plays Texas Tech. So that is now in over there. The worst one I had since ever. You forget the Rex Chapman year. Hang on a second. You're forgetting the Rex Chapman year. That was worse. Yeah, is it X Jack Olkey? Yes, he is. The Rex Chapman year sucked. So hang on a second there. Let me go TNT. Hang on, let me get this in. All right, give me a second. Pick the higher seed every time, and you're probably going to do well. Yep. All right, give me some. Let me run to the bathroom because there's nothing else happening right now. Let me give him a moment to breathe. Run to the bathroom. Arizona game going to start in just a little bit. Second half going to start in a little bit. But that's a 24-point game. Give me a second. Let me just run to the bathroom. Be right back. All right, Hofstra's first appearance? No, they made a couple. They made it. It's the first one since 2001, or first one in 25 years. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a bit on that one. All right, get this back underway. Where's the timer? Here we go. All right, there we go. All right, I'm back underway in the Arizona game. Apologies for that bathroom break, but now we're good. Is Dylan following the entire game? Yes, they will be. LIU at the line, their first free throw attempt of the day. First one here for the Sharks. Again, this is the only game on right now. We'll give minimal attention to this game due to its blowout nature. If there's other games on. First one, off the back of the rim, no good. Too strong. Hofstra for the upset. That would be interesting. Again, without Holloway. 0 for 2 that trip the free throw line. And IK gets the board. All right, 60% riding with Virginia to win that one. Worse than Chapman? Oh, no. Chapman was awful. Chapman had no business being on that show either. He was not camera ready at all. No, vacated wins happen. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yep. You know, vacated wins, can't erase that. All right, moving around here, Goins. Now goes to Gordon. Pick on the right side set. Waves off the pick with Lasu. Back up top. Pump fake. Trying to get by on ncaa. 12 on the clock. Driving on the far side. Iowa State game starting in 13 minutes. Wright State at the half. 3-ball. LIU. That one. Too strong. Rebound on the play. Falls for Arizona. It's MK on the board. Pick on the right side set. IK from the right elbow. Dumps down low to ncaa. ncaa fadeaway jumper on the right side. Count it. 30-point game. No, it's an upset without Holloway. Yeah, it's a 4-13. It's an upset. Right, that's right on that one, JP. Yep. Right, it's mainly NCAA on that one. Goings. From the third block, kicks out to the near side. Corner 3, Lasu. That one, no good. Misses long rebound on the play for Arizona. They've led wire to wire this one. Burries, the freshman. He gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. Fuller getting called for that one. Team's first. Well, I just remember him, like, he was incredibly stiff. He was just, like, he was so stiff and had no idea what he was talking about. Bruce Pearl's also not that good. No, Bruce Pearl's not good. Right, 2018 was vacated, but yeah, I count it. Prove that Alabama didn't belong in the tournament? They were a top 25 team. Alabama belongs in the tournament. First free throw here for Burries is good. The freshman knocks that one down. Yeah, I'm not saying she's not good, but or I'm not saying she's good, but Rex Chapman was an abomination to listen to. Second free throw for Burries. We have a tour from Mr. Ethan. I appreciate you. Ethan be the name. Mr. Ethan be the name. Mr. Plow is the name. Appreciate you, man. Hope my Clemson is going to win tonight. Going to be a good game. Going to be a good game against Iowa. I think Iowa wins, but I do like Clemson's chances. 8-9 games could go either way, as long as it's not a bloodbath like the Georgia St. Louis 8-9 game. You know, Bruce Pearl sucks. I'm with you on that one. 2 for those are good by Burries. I appreciate you a ton, Ethan, on that one. I appreciate you a ton. Two fouls in Arizona. Are my 3 favorite sports? Football's number 1. Baseball, basketball. 3-ball for LIU. That one's good. 61-32. And right now, Wright sits at the half. That's going to get the undivided attention over this game. We're going to have minimal updates on the LIU game. when anything else is taking place, because this one is over. Floater from the free throw line on the near side. Can't get it for Goings. Rebound that falls for LIU. Foul. And 2 more free throws coming up for the Sharks, as they've not made a free throw today. But a chance here with 2 more coming up. Hey, appreciate you, Gene, on that one. Pro or college? Oh, by far college. By far college. I like watching hockey. I can only do top 3. I love watching hockey. Second free throw for LIU. 2 for 2 that trip. You know, Pearl has no business being on that. I think Pearl's going to be fired after this year. I do think he will be fired after this year. Probably had it under contract, but it was a 1-year deal. I'm assuming he won't be coming back. I love the Baby Sharks. Yeah, it's not good right now. Arizona taking it to him right now. Now driving on the right side, blocking foul up top. Under 16 timeout we go. Get LIU on the blocking foul. Team second. Yeah, Jay Wright was so good. Jay Wright was great. Oh man, I miss him on the booth, or in the studio, I should say. Again, every game right now is either at the half or has not started. Last time I would say was the 2 that got done by 15. I think they'll beat Tennessee State. Pearl's fired. Did they go back down 3? They probably get another coach that's retired. They probably go for another coach. Right now, we couldn't rep with him yet, but he was so good. He was so good with him. They were a victim of a 215 upset before. Not the most recent one, but they were a victim of a 215 upset. Arizona winning it all? I think they have a shot. I mean, they're a very good team. They're winning this game. I know that. They're a very good team. I like their guard play a lot. Burries has been a beast this season. One of the best freshmen in the nation. I like watching him play. I think Arkansas will beat Arizona in the Sweet 16. Who would they go for? Ooh. Throw the bag at Coach K and see what the heck happens. Throw the bag at Coach K. I don't know if you want to do it. I don't know if Coach K would want to do it. I think that's the first target. Just give him the bag and see what the heck happens. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. TBS. The front court's dominant Florida. Yeah, I think Florida's so good. And the guard play's finally picking up. They're finally picking up the slack. Hofstra's going to start at 12:21, or 3:21, I should say. Iowa State starting in 6 minutes' time. Bill, why don't you do it? What I missed? Nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. There's been no action outside of the LIU game, which is pretty much done and dusted. No, not coming out of retirement. I'm talking about for the studio. I'm talking about CBS putting him in the studio. If he'd want to do that. I'm not sure if he wants to do that. Right, no, he's never coaching again. I'm talking about in the studio. That's a long shot, but I could see that being an option. All right, Wright's taking back underway in just a little bit. Pull up a jumper by Arizona. That one good. 63-34. Again, minimal updates the rest of the way as long as there is something on. Iowa State going to get underway a little bit, as is the Wright State second half. LIU layup, can't get it. Second chance, tip back, goes back to LIU. The top 3 ball. Can't get it. Arizona gets the board. Burries. Kicks that wide on the right side. I'll slow things down now. Floater there on the second block. Can't get it. Out of bounds. Less touched by Arizona, by MK. It's going back to LIU. Again, we're going to have multiple games taking place at the same time, and LIU will get the no attention whatsoever on that because that game is over. So just keep that in mind when that time comes. LIU layup on the far side, blocked in foul. Going to go against Arizona. They'll be their 4th. Want Kentucky to lose? That was a crazy game. Sleep well, Chuck. All right, back on the Wright State game. Let's do this thing. Wright State going left to right. Virginia right to left. Wright State up by 5. Potential 3-14 upset brewing. MI gives it off. Now driving, working the baseline, spins around. Working on Lewis. Lewis the handle. Tie up. Possession hours with Arizona, so they get the steal. Good defensive start here. LIU is 1 for 2 at the free throw line. Wright State, a rare turnover for them. And taking it down the floor here is Hall. Hall picks up his drill on the left side, gives it off to Lewis. Lewis goes back up top for Thomas. Thomas pick on the right side, set by Johan. From the right elbow, kicks out wide. On the left side, TDR, double team, kicks out wide in the right corner. 3 ball, open on the corner, 3, got it. Malik Thomas, 17 for 3. 43-30, or 41. Quick 3 to start things off here for Virginia. Now on the near side, it's Birch. Goes up top of the logo to MI. Swinging it around to Bangonis. Trying to post up here on TDR. Now resets the play. Goes back up top to Birch. Birch driving on the near side. Feeds it down low in the restricted area. Able to find to MI. Floater. Travel before that. So back-to-back turnovers for Wright State. They had no turnovers the final 16 minutes of the first half. 2 turnovers already in the second half on 2 possessions. On the right side here, at the right elbow, floats it up, trying for the alley-oop. Bit too high for Johansson, goes back up top, but not enough on that pass. And Pickett intercepts that. Take it down the left side, here is Birch. Birch on the near side, trying to get around his man. On the low block, posts it up, doesn't have the height advantage on Hall, but he's going to put it up anyway. A wild shot, and that never had a chance. Rebound falls for Virginia. Trying to go coast to coast, blocking foul on Wright State. That'll be their first. No way he's checking the slip. No way. No chance. No, he's got work to do in the afterlife at this point. Is he was overrated? Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone was rating them that highly. It was Duke, and then Virginia was like, okay, they can play, but they haven't really beaten too many teams. And then it was, a lot of mid. Pump fake up top now, driving inside, layup, blocked. Gets his own board, though. The second chance on the left block. Lewis can't get it. Rebound falls for MI for Wright State. Now driving here on the near side, loses the handle. 3 turnovers already for Wright State this half. They can't hold on to the ball all of a sudden. Hall going coast to coast. Finger roll ties it at 43. Timeout Wright State. A poor start out of the halftime break. 3 turnovers for the Raiders. And just like that, we're all tied up. Lipsy, Torrey, Momchilovich, Jefferson, and Buchanan for Iowa State. Harris, Harper. Starting lineup for Tennessee State. Went off the screen after that. That came over on CBS. That's getting underway in just a little bit. Again, appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. Duke's got some injuries to deal with, but still should have done a lot better against Siena. So let's get this 2:15 game underway. If it's anything like the last game that took place on CBS in St. Louis, we're in for a treat. But we will see. Yeah, it's still early in the tournament. Yeah, exactly. Look at Argentina. Look at Argentina in the last World Cup. They lost to Saudi Arabia. And then they ended up winning the whole thing. Post up here. Arizona floater. Too strong. Rebound by the Sharks. LIU gets the board. Taken down the far side. Stolen away on the feed. Baseline cut. Trying to find Davis. That's stolen away by Bradley. Bradley gives it off on the right side. Layup, foul. Shooting 2 will be Arizona with 12 minutes to go. And like I said, that's the only game on. We'll call it. Otherwise, nothing. Not already scored? Oh, man. Already, JP? Game just started. All right, over on CBS. Tennessee State against Iowa State. Was there a flood? No, there was a cleaning service that was coming, and they vacuumed. So that's what was going on. Iowa State going left to right. They're in the whites. Tennessee State in the blues going right to left. Iowa State on the near side here. It's Lipsy, bad pass to the near corner, looking for Torrey. Intercepted by Tennessee State. Alley-oop to start. Too high on that pass. But a foul there, and Harper's going to go to the line, shooting 2, I believe. Quick start here for Tennessee State. Oh, I don't know. That sounds familiar. So at the line here for Tennessee State is Harper. Harper's second leading scorer on the team. 86% the line this season. Clanks the first. Too strong. TCU upsets Duke. I think Duke wins that game. But that would be awesome if it happened. That would be insane. So first one for Harper is no good. Second free throw gets it. Tennessee State up 1-0. Backing away the Wright State game. We're tied at 43 in that one. Wright State will take it down on the far side. It's MI, gives it off at half court, goes to Cooper. Well, Iowa State in possession after turning it over on the first time. Down the floor. Up top it goes for Iowa State. It's Torrey. Torrey swings it down the near side. Goes to Jefferson. Spins around the near elbow. 9 on the shot clock. Jefferson goes up top. Meanwhile, in Wright State, 9 on the shot clock there. Layup there for Iowa State. That one's good. Cut down low. And Iowa State 2-1. Meanwhile, the near corner. 3 on the shot clock for Wright State. Pickett. Up top. Cooper. MC for 3. Can't get it. Misses short. Rebound though. Falls for Pickett. And he gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. So Pickett draws the foul. First on Virginia this half. Iowa State transition 3. Can't get it, but they got their own board in the restricted area. Layup on the left side. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Tennessee State. It's AN who gets to the board. Pick on the left side set by Petre. Now Petre down low. They're going to get a tie-up. Possession Iowa State's with Tennessee State. So he lost the handle in the restricted area. Free throws here for Wright State. It's Pickett at the free throw line. Pickett 72% at the line this season. Knocks down both. 45-43. Wright State back in front by 2. First points of the half for the Raiders. Tennessee State floats it up, trying for the alley-oop, but tipping that ball away was Momchilovich for Iowa State. So they'll take it down the floor, transition to layup, foul. He'll shoot 2. First foul on Tennessee State. 2 free throws coming up here on the reverse layup. Meanwhile, after that foul on Tennessee State, 2 free throws coming up here for Iowa State. Meanwhile, post up here with 7 seconds on the shot clock. Goes by the right elbow. Layup here for Virginia. Too strong, but a foul. And 2 free throws coming up here for Johan. So Johan's going to the line shooting 2. Going to the line shooting 2 for Iowa State is Lipsy. First free throw here. Too strong. Lipsy at the line this season, 64%. Iowa State, just 67% the line this season. One of the worst free throw shooting teams in the field. He'll go 1 for 2 that trip. Iowa State up 3-1. Well, Virginia at the line. First one's good. Second one is good for Johan. Big man knocks down both. We're tied at 45. Take it down the floor here for Wright State will be MI. Tennessee State on the left side. Tennessee State, it's AN posted up, double teamed. He's a leading scorer on the team, so they're getting a lot of emphasis. Petre feeds it low on the right block. Layup, gets it over the hands of Buchanan, I should say. The layup there by Lorick is good. We're tied at 3 early on. Wright State down low, double teamed on the far side. Held ball. Possession now stays with Wright State, but with 8 on the shot clock. Meanwhile, Iowa State up top it goes for Torre. Feeds it down low to Buchanan. Buchanan tries the baby hook. It's blocked. Rebound on the play for Tennessee State. They'll take it down to the left side. Harper. He'll try a pull-up 3 on the left side. Way too strong off the back of the iron. And Jefferson gets the board for the Cyclones. Back in the Wright State game. In on the shot clock. Gets it in. Corner 3. Air ball. Might have been blocked by Thomas. But MI tried the 3. Couldn't get it go. Now Virginia in transition. Fakes the 3. TDR working the baseline. Double teamed. That's a bad feed. Last touch by Hall going back to Wright State. Still no field goals for Wright State out of the halftime break. Well, Iowa State 5-3, stoppage here. So there's a man down for the Cyclones. He lay up there and just fell awkwardly. Joshua Jefferson is down in some pain. Looked non-contact. And there was no contact on that one at all. He just landed awkwardly. Now Joshua Jefferson is down. The senior for Iowa State. He is in some pain. He slams the ground. He knows. He's averaging 17 per game this season. This will be a big loss for the rest of the tournament. Wright State possession. On the far side. Goes up top. Catch and shoot 3 for Holden. Holden can't get that one. Rebound falls for Mallory. Mallory gets the board. Taking it down on the left side. Gives it off into the left corner. Wild pass, but Lewis able to corral it. Double team. Loses the handle. Stripped away by Pickett. So Jefferson is down, still in some pain, still grimacing as he tries to get up, still on the ground. Wright State kicks out to the far corner. Spins around here, pull-up jumper on Mallory on the baseline. Got it. Cooper. First field goal of the half for Wright State. Yeah, more first half threes than they have all year. That's nuts. Yeah, and he's not putting any pressure on that left leg. Oh, that is not good. So Jefferson is down, not putting any pressure on that left leg. He's limping off. Oh, and he's limping hard. Oh, you hate to see it. Jefferson, the senior. You hate if that's how he goes out. Yeah, that did not look good. Meanwhile, 3 ball there for Virginia. That one's good. 48-47. Lewis, his second 3 of the night. And Virginia in front for the first time this half. Wright State up top it goes. Holden. Holden dribbles on the far side, trying to get around Ugana. Swings it out. 3 ball. Pickett on the near side. Can't get it. And Uo gets the board. Ugana gets the board. The 7-footer from Nigeria. And Virginia will take that one down with Hall. Pick on the right side set. Hall from the right elbow looks to drive inside. Feeds it to the left corner. Open for 3. TDR. Got it. Virginia up by 4. Well, Tennessee State, 3 ball on the left side, can't get it. Tie up. Possession now goes back to Iowa State. Wright State down by 4. Not looking out of the halftime break. Virginia outscoring them by 9 the first 6 minutes of the second half. 3 ball left for Cooper, trying to change that. Gets it. Over the hands of TDR. Cooper for 3. On the near side. With these upsets coming a lot of money. All good, Michael. Well, Iowa State back in possession here. Driving inside on the far block. Can't get it. Rebound, though, falls for DP. And Plata gets it. Second chance, 7-3. Well, pass deflected, left corner. That takes us to the under 16 timeout. My clock never ran. I just realized that. Virginia up by 1. 13.5 to go. Over in Philly. Well, 67-45 over in the LIU game. It's 100 to 1,000. I want to cut of that one if you do it. I want to cut of that one. You might say slowly starts to fall apart. I don't know. We'll see. Well, Hofstra game is starting in 5 minutes' time. Inbound here for Tennessee State underneath. In Arizona, minimal updates since that game is out of hand. Trying to keep that from going out of play was Harris, and he does, and they're going to get a foul on Lipsy. That's number 2. Same with Tennessee State on the left side. How's it going, Grayson? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. 68-45 in the Arizona game. Total views on this stream is 30,000. You guys are awesome. Free throws here for Tennessee State. Actually, no. No, it's gonna be just inbound from the baseline. All right, here we go. I was gonna say inbound from the baseline. That makes more sense. Can't shoot three. Harper on the left side. Well, he got it, but they're not gonna count it. Violation before that. Parlay safe. All right, we will see. Violation before that. We'll just adjust this really quickly. Something's not right here. There we go. Layup here for Iowa State. That one good. 6-point game. Serious Raiders shutting down for 100 years. I thought they shut down already. Not surprised with the merger, though. They haven't shut down yet. Pull up from the left side. Tries the cut. Can't find his man, but now does as it rolls around. Foul from behind. They're going to get on that one. Momcilovic. That's 4 on Iowa State already. We go the under 16 in that one. 2 free throws for Tennessee State. The Tigers will be at the line when we get back here. 9-3 your score. Put money on Queens? All right. Under 16, St. Virginia wins? Yes. Yes, it does. But I've not been impressed by Virginia. It's not like it's been dominant. As Virginia get out of the first week outside 2018, it's a tall task. You have them winning this game and then losing the next round. LIU driving inside. It's the only game on right now. High floater. Can't get it. Rebound the play. For LIU, can't get it. Back to Alabama. Or excuse me, back to Arizona it goes. Hofstra, Alabama going to start in like 2 minutes time over on trutv. Oh, that's what it was, David. That's what it was. On the right side here for Arizona, Del Orso. Feeds it down low in the restricted area. The two-headed slam. Got it. Awaka knocking that one down. The Tennessee transfer, 72-45. That one's done and dusted. Back and away in the Wright State game. Virginia inbounding underneath after the held ball. After the foul, it should sit from behind. $74-45 now in the Arizona game. Inbound here goes to the top. Is it really for Stephen Wright? I have no idea what it's named after. Or who it's named after. On the right corner here, it's White. White driving inside here. Finger roll on the right block. Gets it. Over the hands of Pangonis. And Virginia up by 3. Spins around here on the near side. Birch. Back up top. MI open for 3. Got it. We're all tied. MI for 3. Yeah, I don't know what it's named after. 53 all. Tillis goes up top. Gives it off on the left elbow for Hall. Back up top. MI 4 3-pointers for him today. That one ties the game. He's up to 14 points. Hall crossover on the left side. Hall gets a pick on the right. Now look for the step back. Not there. 9 the clock goes back up top. Feeds it to UO. Pick on the right side. Set White now on the right. Back up top it goes for Hall. Hall driving inside the left side. Gets his man in the air. Foul. 2 free throws coming up. MI getting called for that one. Hard foul there. That's 4 on Wright State. Wright brothers make more sense. Yeah, Wright brothers make a bit more sense. 76-45 in the LIU game. 9-3, meanwhile. Not sure why it's not full screen on this. Yeah, there we go. All right. 2 free throws coming up here for the Cavs. Hofstra game going to start in just a little bit. 69% you want Alabama to win this one. Even without Holloway. Free throws here for Tennessee State. Harper at the line. First one for Harper. Gets it. 9-4. Oh, you live here? That's probably the name of her. Yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, Wright brothers would sound about right. Yeah. Enmy, Davis, GP, JD, and Sunday for Hofstra. Starting lineup. Wright, Fallon, Allen, Jameson, Sherrill for Alabama. UVA is appealing this one. So UVA is appealing. They're trying to see if it's a Trying to appeal for a flagrant. Oh, they're going to call a they were calling a travel. Oh, they didn't even call the foul. They were going to call travel. Oh, no, I didn't even notice it. They were going to call travel. I don't think there was a travel. Heisey rejected on the layup. Down the shot clock. Meanwhile, underway in the trutv game. That one officially underway with Hofstra. Says you say takes it down the floor on the left side. Finger roll, reversing left to right. Harris, 9-7. Yeah, losing him's going to hurt. Hofstra in the tournament for the first time in 25 years. Should have made it in 2020, but obviously COVID happened. There was no tournament. Hofstra in the backcourt. Stolen away as they try to feed on the left side to ncaa. Alabama in transition. Layup is good. Good start here for the Tide. 2-0. And a fast break layup. That's Jamison. And Alabama, one of the top offenses in the nation. 3-ball for Iowa State on the near side. That one's good. Wright State wins less than 5 perfect brackets. Jeez, that's not a lot. Virginia's appealing this decision. So there should have been a foul beforehand. Tip pass. Hofstra gets it, though. Baseline jumper on the right side. Got it. And Plotnikov gets it to go. First bucket for Hofstra in the tournament. Iowa State can inbound this one. 12-7 your score. 2 fouls down on Tennessee State. Yeah, Dayton was the biggest casualty. Oh, yeah, by far. And San Diego State, those two. But Dayton in particular. That was going to be insane. Breakaway dunk there for Iowa State. Gets it 14-7 off the missed switch. Hofstra on the left side. Pulls up from 3 off the screen. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Alabama. Jamison gets the board. 3-ball for Tennessee State. That's an air ball on the right side. Rebound falls for Iowa State. It's a blocking foul there going against Hofstra. That'll be their first. Iowa State right now, another 3. 8-0 run the last minute. 10-point game. Yeah, Bell was casualty, yeah. They were a casualty, too. Yep, so they do appeal and is successful. I was going to say that looked like flagrant before the travel. So Hall's going to line for a flagrant. 2 free throws and the ball. No players on the call. Appreciate you a ton, Anthony, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. 4-2 in the Alabama game. Free throws here for Virginia. First one for Hall. Got it. Having him shoot the flagrants. The appeal was successful. Now at the line here is Hall. 79% the line this season. Iowa State, a 13-0 run. This one looks like it could get very ugly very quickly in that 2:15 game. Second free throw for Hall is good, and they'll maintain possession. Well, 76-45 in the Arizona game. 78-45 right now in the Arizona game. 5.5 to go. And that one's done and dusted. Inbound here for Virginia. Look to get this in. Do they avoid the 5-second violation? They did not. They did not call a timeout. They had 3 left, decide not to take one. They did not avoid the 5-second violation. Bama at the line here is shooting. First free throw, no good. Second one is good. Bama goes 1 for 2 that trip. It's Sherrill who knocks it down 6-2 early on for the Tide. Yeah, ton of talent to say too, yeah. So a 5-second violation there, and Wright State will take it down with 12-16 to go. Now Hofstra on the right side, pulp jumper for the right elbow. That one misses off the side of the rim. Rebound, though, falls for Hofstra. Can't get that one to go. So that one's blocked, poked away. Staying with Hofstra, though. Third chance, 2:50 on the shot clock. Picks up a dribble, loses the handle. It's Philon against the steal. Philon pushing the floor quickly, trying to go coast to coast. Finger roll, gets it. And Bama up 8-2 early on. 3-ball, Wright State, count it. And Hofstra going to take a timeout. So this one could get ugly quickly. White dumps it down low. Double team arrives. Tillis from the left block feeds it down low into the restricted area. Wave off the shot attempt. Foul on the floor going against Wright State. That'll be their 5th. And this game gets the bulk of the attention because of where it is in the contest. You know, Speedy Clock says he stays as an alum. It's tough to leave as an alum. If you're an alum, I don't think you're leaving. Yeah, I would say take it off right now. Yep. This is gonna get ugly quickly. Yep, Dutchman Legend, yep. I love that name, the Flying Dutchman. I love that one. Inbound here for Virginia. So I need to adjust my scorebook because it's off on that one. Back up top it goes. 3 ball, running 3 with 12 on the clock. Got it! With the crazy footwork and all. The price is white on that one. Jakari White, the grad student, the North Dakota State transfer. Knocks that one down off balance from the right side. 2-point lead. Up top here for Wright State. It's MI. Picks up his dribble. He's got 4 threes today. Pangonis gives it off on the far side. Pick on the right side by MI. Pangonis working on Mallory. Picks up his dribble. Dumps it down low on the third block on the right side. 5 on the shot clock. Posted up on Thomas. Fadeaway jumper. Long 2. Got it while falling off on the baseline. Tied at 58. Right hand side McNamara again. I like Atlanta Syracuse because you know what? Yep, makes a lot of sense. Makes a ton of sense. So I was always the guy. Stolen away. Virginia, bad pass to the top of the key. Spin move. Layup. Foul. And 1. TJ Birch. What a move. They get the steal at the top of the key. Then Birch goes 360 with the contact. Under 12 timeout in Wright State. Up by 2. Bill Mahara, coach, born in 94. I feel old. I was born in 97, so I feel really old at this point. 11:08 to go. And now you can start thinking about the upset. Under 12 timeout. It's still about the same as it was at the half. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? Break this table. Let's go. Holy cow. Back on our way in the Tennessee State game. It's the only game on right now. Every game's at commercial. 13-0 run for the Cyclones. Have Virginia Sweet 16? Ooh. I did not. I am out in the round of 32. Cyclones on the front foot right now. 23-7 your score. Inbound here. And take it down the floor here for Iowa State. It's the only game on right now. Besides LIU, which is 80-49 with 4.5 to go. So that one's done. Up top it goes for Buchanan. Buchanan on the far side gives it off. Trying to post up here. Working on Harper. Kicks it out. 3 ball open. Got it. 16-0 run. It was 9-7. That feels like eons ago at this point. The biggest 10 minutes of Duke's career so far. Yep. Be a huge win for Wright State, obviously. We go the under 12 timeout. 26-7. This might be one of those games where I give minimal updates on. All right, back away for the Hofstra timeout. Back underway there. We'll get you back out there. On the left side it goes for Edmead. Feeds into the paint. Kicks it down to the left corner. 3 ball. Plotnikov. Blocked. Rebound the play falls for Hofstra. Can't get it. Now I'll have to reset the play. Down the shot clock. It's a bad pass. Miscommunication. Thought Plotnikov was cutting. And this throws into the backcourt instead. It's going to be a over and back violation. Alabama gets it back. And right now in the Arizona game, 82-49, 2:40 to go. The time is irrelevant. Arizona's going to win that one. So time is irrelevant on that one. There you go, Nicole, on that one. I love the pride on that one. Shot there by Alabama. That one misses. And Hofstra gets it back. Returning over on half of their possessions thus far. Edmead on the right side. Fakes the crossover and goes back up top to Plotnikov. 3 ball on the left side. Got it. Plotnikov, all 5 points for the Pride so far. It's down to a 3-point game. Phylon will take it down. Pick on the left side set. Phylon crossing over. Fakes the step back from the far elbow. Loses the handle. Who's got it? Hofstra picks it up. They get the turnover. Got numbers here if they want 2-on-1. Finger roll on the right side. Gets it. 5 straight points for Hofstra off the timeout. Arizona winning. Oh, they're a darn good team. They're a darn good team. 8-7. Now up top for Alabama. 3 ball. Open. Got it. TBB. Taylor Bull Bowen. Knocking it down. Bull Bowen just 28% from 3 this season. Was feeling it there. Now 3 ball for Hofstra. They try to answer that one. Misses short by Plotnikov. On the left side, rebound falls for Bama. On the far side, they'll take it down. Crossing over here. Up top it goes. Swings it around. Bull Bowen not going to take the 3. That's him. He's going to drive inside. Lays it up. But blocked by Victory. Rebound the play by Hofstra. Meanwhile, Wright at the line. Free throw for Birch. 3-point game. Got it. Hofstra gets 7 to go. 11-9 your score. Phylon crossing over here. On the near side. Feeds it down low. Contact. Foul. And 1. Bull Bowen gets to go. He's got 5 quick points. Early on, chance for 6 when we get back. Let's get the foul on victory. 13-9 your score in the Hofstra game. It's Virginia with a 3. They tie it up at 61. Virginia just equalized. Fletch X UBC, yep. Driving down the near side. Cooper. Back up top to Pickett. Now back to Cooper on the near side. 9 on the shot clock from the third block. Held ball. Virginia gets it back. They'll take it down the floor here. In the restricted area with the contact foul. Shooting 2. Nice feed there, and Hall will shoot 2. After the outlet pass, that's 6 on Wright State already. Be a lot of free throws for Virginia the rest of the way. That's a battle. That's a battle. Back and away the Iowa State game again. That's going to be a minimal update game at this point. It's trending in that direction at least. Iowa State at the right elbow. That one's stolen away. Tennessee State's right keeping it in play, and they do. Harris keeps it in play. First free throw for Hall is good. And 78% the line. Hit both flagrant free throws a couple moments ago. All right, that kicks off 20 minutes time. All right. Second free throw here. Fouls, got 6. That one's good as well. Hall knocks down both. Now take it down the floor. Here is Birch. Directing traffic here. Meanwhile, Jefferson's on crutches for Iowa State. So development there. Wright State turns the ball over. Hell ball. Still not a hell ball. Now it's going to be a hell ball, you would think. Wright State, though, dives on it. And now they get the hell ball. They do not take a timeout. Going back to Virginia. Another turnover. There's a performance menu. All right. Foul on the floor in the Iowa State game. Franchise life spec. I love that. The Jaguars are signing Jake Bobo to an offer sheet. Ooh. I don't hate that. Jaguars signing Jake Bobo to an offer sheet. White dumps it down on the left side. Double team arrives. Goes back up top for Hall. Hall pick on the right side. Set by Johan. 12 on the shot clock. Feeds it to White. But too low on the pass. Lost his balance. Turnover on the play. Going back to Wright State with 9:36. Iowa State now have 28-7. It is a 19-0 run. They get a steal here. Up top, catch and shoot 3 for the Cyclones. That one clanks out. Rebound falls for the Cyclones, so they get it. It's Torre, 30-7. It's a 21-0 run. Now, yeah, you could say they're pulling away that one. So that's going to be we're going to get minimal updates on that one. Because that one's over already. That one's over already. Up top here for Birch. Birch swings it around to Cooper. Cooper pick on the right side, set by Pickett. 5 on the clock. Step back on the baseline while falling down. Can't get it. No foul. The rebound on the play falls for TDR. Gives it off on the left side. And an easy fast break dunk as Lewis gets it to go. Wright State tried for the steal. There was no help defense there. Just a turnstile. We're probably better defense on that one. Blowout City in the Iowa State game, yep. Back we're in the Hofstra game, meanwhile 13-9 over there. It's Wright State up top, it goes. For Cooper. Alabama driving down the near side. Double team arrives for Bull Bowen. 4 on the shot clock. Swings it out. Bull Bowen. He's got 1 3 today. Looks for a second. That one circles out. Rebound falls for Hofstra. It's Victory against the board. They'll take it down the right side. As Virginia gets the stop. Back up top. It goes for Johan. Johan, the top of the key, gives it off to White on the right side. Says a pick on the left side. White for 3. Circles out, but it was online. Rebound falls for TDR. Foul. And he'll shoot 2. 7 fouls for Wright State. And TDR going to the free throw line after getting the second chance opportunity. Hofstra gets a 3. That's a 1-point game over there. So 7 fouls on Wright State at this point. 2 coming up. Iowa State, the run continues 32-7. So a 23-0 run. Stops the run, though. The dunk is good. 32-9. And that one looks to be done and dusted with already. Alabama gets a 3, 16-12. Free throw here for TDR. First one got it, 66-61, 5-point lead. Hofstra from the left elbow looks to drive inside. Layup. Can't get the putback dunk. Also can't get that one. The putback dunk was no good for Cruz. Davis missed the layup on the left side. Now Alabama in possession. From the elbow, goes to the top. 3-ball. Sherrill can't get it. Rebound the play for Hofstra. It's Takeda who gets the board. Second free throw for Virginia is good, 67-61. Hofstra will slow things down with Edmead. Virginia up by their largest lead today. Taking it down here is Cooper. Gives it off down low. Posted up on White, trying to release Pangonis. The second block. Kicks it back to the top. The keeper Pickett. Pickett back up top. Sits pick on the right center. Giving it off to Cooper. Cooper swings it around and goes to Holden. Holden. Bounce pass down low. Finger roll. Foul. He'll shoot 2 at the under 8 timeout when we get back. Pangonis going to the line. 3 fouls on Virginia. 2 free throws for the Raiders when we get back. Yeah, 23-2 run for ISU. Yep. Just got even worse. 34-9 in that one. Inbound here for Hofstra underneath. For Bama's first foul. Goes up top. Fakes the 3 now. Looks to drive inside on the right side. Patterson not there, so resets back up top to Edmead. Three ball on the left side. Off the backboard for Hofstra. Can't get it. Rebound. Trying to keep in play his victory. But Alabama going to get possession. Throws it to half court. Good outlet pass. Driving inside. Spins around. Goes back to the top. Open for 3. But there. Can't get it. Too strong. Rebound for victory for Hofstra. It's been crashing the glass today for the Pride. 90-52 meanwhile in the TNT game. Arizona dominant. So 2 for those for Wright State when we get back in that one. Iowa State the line shooting too. It's going to be Torrey at the line. 3 ball for Hofstra on the left side. Got it. Cruz Davis. Nothing but net on that one. Davis, maybe the top player in the CAA this year. Makes it a 1-point game. Davis averaging over 20 points per game this season. 40% from 3 this year. Makes it a 1-point game. Hofstra is not led today, but a chance here as they get the stop on Alabama. The Pirates, yeah, it's crazy, Dr. D. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, Iowa State, yeah, Tennessee State is dead. Second free throw, got it, 36-9 in that one. Now Hofstra back to the right side. Pump fake to the pass from the right corner. Now goes to the right corner. 3 ball, open. Hofstra in front for the first time today. And it's a Biggie Patterson with a big 3 there. Pride up by 2. Their 4th 3 of the game, shooting 50% from 3 this game. 37% on the season. They're getting into fall right now. Layup there for Alabama, no good. And the rebound goes through the hands of Sherrill back to Hofstra. Crossover here on the left side. Puts it up. Layup. Cruz Davis gets it. Hofstra up by 4. Bama's not scored the last 2.5 minutes. Poked away. They're not going to score there. Gets the steal. In transition. Biggie fouled. He'll shoot 2 at the under 12 timeout. What a stretch for Hofstra. Down 8-2 to start the game. Down 13-9. An 11-3 run. The under 12. Commercial break of the under 8 in the Iowa State game. Meanwhile, 90-58 in the LIU game. Eddie Munyak just knocked down a 3. He is all smiles after scoring a bucket in the tournament. I will change the emojis and all that. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Wait, I did the wrong thing. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Yeah, no, that's one of those ID games. Everything got commercial right now. Now Wright State back underway. Give me a second here. I messed up something. TNT emojis should be that. And that. Free throws here for Wright State. First one. Off the front of the rim and in. Gets the friendly roll on that. Okay, there we go. 92-58 your final. Arizona moves on. A 116 blowout. Second free throw. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Spangonis. Arizona wins. I'm going to change everything there right now. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Change that. Apologies about this, guys. Just gotta recalibrate some stuff. Weird. This one, right? Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Jackson Pope. Yes. I like it. I like it. Wright stick gets a 3. It's Birch, his second of the game. 1 point game. Go to draft? Yes, I am. Yep, going to draft to suit my dad. This team's going to get the bulk of the attention. On the left side, off the foot of Halls, he tries to drive. It will go back to the Raiders. Hall will step out for the moment. Hang on, guys. Give me one quick second to recalibrate something. TNT score bug. There we go. Everything is good now for that game. 6:40 to go. Feeds out to the right corner. MI. Pump fake on the 3. Drives inside. Loses the handle, but finds his man. Pickett. Blocked. He'll get it back, though. 5 on the shot clock. Back to the top. It goes for Cooper. Cooper, 3 off the dribble. Too strong. Rebound falls for Virginia with 6:25 to go. A free throw for Hofstra. They go 1 for 2 that trip. A 14-9 run. Wright State in transition now. Gets it to go. 68-67. Bama knocks down that 2. 21-18 in that one. 3 ball for Virginia on the left side. Can't get it. Doesn't hit the rim. Lewis way off the mark on that one. And Callahan will take that one down. Wright State a 7-0 run. Right back in this thing. Free throw for Iowa State. 37-9. 3 ball there for Hofstra on the right side. Or 2 ball, I should say. Pull-up jumper. Count it. 23-18. Virginia advances it past half court. 5.5 to go. Spins around. Oh, it's a bad foul, too. It's away from the play. Away from the hoop. It's a bad foul. 1-1 coming up here. That's number 8 on Wright State. Foul up high with 5:32. So 1-1 coming up. Well, 23-18 in the Bama game. Up top it goes for Hofstra. Oh, wait a second. Wait, are they going to get technical after that? Wait a sec. So they get the reach and foul. And then he oh, I don't like that call. No. No, you can't. He didn't throw it at him. It was an underhanded toss trying to throw it back to the ref. There was no ill intent on that one. Technical foul. Callahan at the line. He'll make both. Oh, I don't like that call at all. That's soft. That's a soft T. Oh, man. That's a soft T. At day 1, oh, you're good. Day 2, always crap. Yep, me too. So Lewis can go for technical foul for technically throwing the ball at Birch. I think I was just trying to throw it back to the ref. It was an underhanded. There was no ill intent on that one. Gene likes to call, man. Were I required to learn it? No. But if you go to the steakhouse, you do. No, you're not required to learn it, but if you go to the steakhouse, you are. Hofstra now up by 10. 16-2 run for the Pride. Second free throw for Virginia. That one is good. I mean, 16. I'll go fixture on that one. I think they're run-ins today, but I want it to happen. I do want it to happen. So after all that, 70-69, 5.5 to go. Close one here. MI going to take it down the floor. Give it off to Birch. Birch holding it at half court. Back up top for Birch. Looks to drive. Now fakes it. Spins around his man. Birch. Inside layup. Can't get it. Rebound though. Falls for MI for Wright State. Timeout on the floor of the Hofstra game. 28-18 your score. Big time run here for the Pride. Step back from the free throw line. Misses short for Cooper. Rebound the play falls for Virginia. 5 minutes to go in this one. That one misses short. 3 ball. Left side. Too strong for TDR. Rebound falls for MI for Wright State. Cooper. Gives it off on the far side. Callahan back up top. Weaving it around to Birch. Birch on the near side. Crossing over. Back up top of the logo. It goes for Callahan. Pick on the right side, set by MI, gets off the pick, fakes the 3, goes back to MI, he's got 4-3 today, going to try to drive inside, but before he does that, he gets called for the travel. It's a travel with 4:22 to go. Julius Thomas can play for the Jaguars? No, he sucked with us. Now, with the Broncos, he was good, but he was so bad with us. But Red State money line? Screw it, why not? But I want to cut if they do it. If they do it, I want to cut. Well, Iowa State 40-12 in that one. We got a close over here. Yep. Turn it on if you have not turned TBS on. This game is getting the bulk of the attention. White on the left side. Gets a pick up top from Johan on the right side. From the right elbow, drives inside. High finger roll. Gets it to go. Virginia back up by 1. Tennessee State 3, 40-15 in that one. Hofstra wins the challenge. They'll take it down the left side. 28-18 your score. Edmead gives it off on the right side. A dunk attempt blocked. Going back to Alabama. Philon gets it to go. Wright State. Pump fake on the 3. Drives inside. Floats on the second block. Misses short. Rebound falls for Johan. Foul on Alabama. Meanwhile, they're 4th. For that shot is no good. Hofstra. Clamp down defense right now. Alabama is not looking good right now. Drive inside the right side. From the right elbow. Hall, back up top, pick on the left side, set by Johan. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Goes for White. White kicks it back up top on the right side. 3 ball, open, Malik Thomas. Too strong, rebound on the play. Stays with TDR, bounce past Elo. Johan, the slam, gets it, 3-point game. Second chance points for the Cavaliers. And they're back up by 3. Hofstra misses that shot. Alabama missing their last time field goal attempts. From the paint kicks out to the far corner, back out wide in the far corner. Trying to work the baseline, back up top to the top of the key. Timeout Wright State. 3 ball for Alabama. That one's good. That stops the drought. Right cell, number 3 for 3. 28-21 with 8 minutes to go in the first half. Wright State timeout, 2:59 left in that one. I'll put a poll up because why the heck not? Miami get the bulk as soon as it starts. Depends on how close the game is. Yeah, but like games that are bloodbaths, we flip away from. Now, Miami will be the last one to take place, so it should be a standalone for a good portion of it. Hofstra kicks out to left corner, but before that, kick out travel. Go the under 8 timeout with 7:34. Hofstra leads by 7 at the under 8 mark there. And 2:58 to go. The Utah State game is starting at 4:14 Eastern time. 4:14 Eastern time for that one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell on the channel. Try to grow this thing even more. Only game on right now is Iowa State. 42-17. Finger roll, got it. Drive it inside there, easy does it for Heisey. 44-17, the UNI transfer. Let's go Right State. Let me get upset. Let's get to my Hogs. Well, I hope your Hogs lose tomorrow because I'm a High Point alum. So, but I think they're going to smoke High Point tomorrow. That team matches up very well against them. Finger roll there for Tennessee State. Gets to while falling down. Go the under 4 timeout in that one. 44-19. Yeah, I have Utah State winning that one. I bet I probably wouldn't be able to be an ugly win. I don't know. Without Holloway, that's a whole different team. That's a whole different team. Now there are no games on right now. There's literally nothing taking place right now. So. Is Wiley Coyote super genius? Yes, he is. Has to be. There's literally nothing taking place. Let me get a quick breather. Did Batman Sweet 16? I did not. Even before the Holloway thing, I did not have him. Take V-Rail. Nice. They have lost one Sweet 16 team so far. That was St. Mary's. And we are over 72.2 thousand subs at this point. I appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. Back on our way to the Wright State game. Haven't done so yet. Hit that like button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. Spins around here is MI. From the far elbow, dumps it down low. Goes to Cooper, trying to post up here on White. Cooper, with down the shot clock. Baseline cut, Pickett. Gets in the restricted area, but Johan tight defense. So he has to reset the play. Blocked by Johan in the restricted area. Blocks the finger roll. Back to Virginia it goes in the corner. Out of bounds. Trying to feed White on the right side. Staying with Virginia, though. Back in the Bama game. We're underway there. 28-21 after the under 8 timeout. Staying with Bama after that missed shot. But Hofstra cannot get the board. So that was state injury. Yeah, Jefferson was not pretty. They're looking good without him so far, but obviously Tennessee State is a very different opponent. And what they'll face the rest of the way. Inbound here for Bama, they get it in. And Virginia gets it in as well for the inbound. Those are the two games they're focusing on right now, but mainly Wright State. White from the right side. Feeds it down low to Johan. Johan down low. No one on him on the switch. Johan does it on the defensive side with the block. And does it on the offensive side there. An 8-0 run for the Cavs. They're up by 5. While Hofstra crosses over on the right side. Here it's Davis. Davis with the Euro step. Feeds it down low. Finding a man, Patterson, but that gets poked away. Staying with Hofstra. It's got deflected on the cut. Now Cooper. Pick on the left side, set by Pickett. Crossover here is Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. Finger roll. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Virginia. And the scoring drought continues for Wright State as of late. Well, Hofstra off the inbound feeds it to the right corner. Now the second block on the left side. Goes back up top. Resets the play. 3-ball for Hofstra. Misses short. Rebound the play. Falls for Philon for Alabama. 90 seconds left in this one, Virginia. TDR in the left corner looking to post up on the third block. Spins around his man. Baby hook. No help defense comes for the baby hook. It's long. Last touch by Wright State. Staying with Virginia as the shot clock resets to 20. The rebounding game, the down low play has failed Wright State as of late this second half. Sub here, Pangonis coming in, replacing Callahan. I would say for now the 1-1 is good. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be game over. They get this, make it a 3-score game. Going to be hard to come back from it. Virginia gets him down in. 3-ball on the right side. White! Jakari White! Corner 3. Virginia up by 8. Jakari White, I should say. Might be the dagger on Wright State. White, a 43% three-point shooter. He's got a couple this half. 3-ball here for Wright State. That one's good. Stops the run. MI gets it. And it's now down to just a 5-point game with 55 seconds to go. That was a gotta-have-it bucket, and they had it. Hofstra, meanwhile, up by 9. Drive inside here from the right elbow. Focus on the Virginia game. White. Crossover 12 on the shot clock. Resets the play. He'll hold it here. White, guarded by MI up top. 8 on the shot clock. Crossover drives on the right side. White, finger roll. Gets it. 3-score game. 32 seconds to go. White gets a 3, then answers with a 2. Step back 3 for Wright State. That one's an air ball. Out of play. Birch. Can't get that one a drop. And it looks like for Cinderella, the clock is striking midnight. A valiant effort by the Raiders. But it looks like it will not be enough. Virginia will come back and win it after a great second half. Hofstra will take it down, 5:15 to go. 30-21 your score in that 4-13. Right now the highest seeded upset's been at 12. Bama's throwing the Holloway. Yeah, this is like really struggling. 3-ball for Hofstra up top while falling down. No foul, no good. Misses short. Bama now driving inside. Floats it up in the paint. Got it. Down to 7. Good floater there by Wright. He's got the last 5 points for Bama. 1-1 coming up for UVA, meanwhile, with 20 seconds to go. But it hasn't been signed yet. The Seahawks can match it. The Seahawks can match Bobo. I hope they don't. I want him. Reach and foul there going against Alabama. It's on the left elbow, Cruz Davis. Got stripped from behind. That's 5 going against Bama. Was there a dog wolf in their logo? It's like a pride, like a pack of... it's a lion. It's really a pride of lions. First free throw of the 1-1 is good. Second one for Hall. He's been good at the line today. The BYU transfer. Second free throw. Got it. 9-point game. Stoppage here with 16 seconds. Well, 4 minutes to go in the first half of the Hofstra game. Edmead. 5 on the clock. Spins around by the free throw line. Wants the hell ball, not going to get it. Edmead misses the floater. Virginia gets the board on the rebound. They will not foul. They run it out. Should I reference it? I have no idea. Second chance, third chance for Bama. As Sherrill fouls his own miss. And gets it to go 30-25 your score. I flip some TVs around. Go like 3-14 without Bobo. Oh, that's not happening. 2-15 more like it. I'm just flipping some TVs around. Left there for Hofstra, out of play. Staying with Hofstra though with 3:15. So we will go to the under 4. All right, give me a second here. Wright versus Miami. Oh, man, that would have been nice. 48-26 in the Tennessee State game. Again, it's the only one on right now, but let me just recalibrate some stuff. As that one is done. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. So I get to Miami against Tennessee. All right. Oh, let me close that poll. Since that's a preseason tournament for the almost upsets. Yeah, they used to have bracket busters. That was fun when they used to do that. Villanova starting in about 15 minutes' time. Santa Clara, Kentucky, the best game in the tournament? Yep, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. High Point, Wisconsin's a close second, but... Alright, so that's in... Move this around... Change that. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Where are we at here? Friday session 1. This will be the last one. My TV's 4. 4 in my place. That's not how that works, Allie. That's not at all how that works. You just saying Iowa to win? Well, Iowa State's in a good spot. A third place team in the Final Four? No one cares at that point. At that point, no one cares. And the players, I don't think would go for it either. You have to remember, too, is that the women's Final Four is on Sunday. You don't want to divert the attention away. Plus, the NIT is that day. The final of the NIT is that day. Torrey gets fouled from behind. 51 seconds in the first half there. They're doubling him up. Right, everything should be in now for that one. 19 for 20, nice. Torrey at the line for the and one, and that one is good. Pull up a jumper on the right side. Tennessee State can't get it. Clanks out. Momcilovic gets the board. Taking it down here off the foot of Torrey. Gets it back, though. No, I don't blame you on that one. No. No, I do not. Pump fake here on the near side in the corner. Bateman holding it. Three on the clock. Bateman. Pull-up jumper from the free throw line. Misses long. Rebound, though, goes for Torrey. Shot clock turned off. And a foul going against Tennessee State. So 2 free throws coming up here is in the bonus. Meanwhile, back in the Hofstra game. We're backing away there. Layup there for Hofstra is good. 32-25. That's okay for now, at least. Down low, back up top. It goes for Alabama. 3-ball on the far side. Got it. Bull Bowen, his second 3 of the game. Again, only 28% from 3 this season. He's got a pair tonight. Right, no one cares at that point. Exactly, Smeagol. Yep. No, you have your right side going on. I have to change the scoreboard. That I totally forgot to do. That game is done. Stolen away by Bama. Fast break here. But then blocked from behind. They're going to get a foul on Victory. Team's 4th. Victory getting called for the foul. Good chase down. At least good hustle. Prevent the fast break layup. That is now 4. 55-29 at the halftime break in the Iowa State game. Yeah, that's very helpful. That is very helpful, NT. All right, let me get this. Flip that around. First free throw for Bama. Good, 32-29. TPS bug. Miami. Perfect. Second free throw. Got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Carly's doing the Bama game? All right. 32-30. Now everything should be recalibrated. From the right block to Katie. Puts it from the third block on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Alabama. Bama on a bit of a run right now. It's 31-21. Since a 9-1 run. Chance here from 3 for Cheryl. Got it. Another Burnett. And Bama back in front. A 12-run run for the Tide. Alabama back up by 1. Fakes the 3 now, goes on the left side to Davis. Gets a pick on the left side, set by Katie. Davis crosses over here. 10 on the shot clock. Goes back up top. Pump fake. Will try a 3 with 8 on the shot clock. Got it to go. Hofstra stops the drought. It's a good 3 up top by Edmead. The freshman makes it a 2-point game. Now it's Phylon up top. Edmead's up to 5. His first 3 of the game was just 1 for 7 from the field to start. 3-ball here on the near corner. Cheryl can't get that one to drop. Rebound the play. Falls for Davis. They'll get a foul on Hofstra on the floor. That'll be their 5th. And right now the Tennessee State game is at halftime. That game is a bloodbath. And that is a game that we will not be paying any attention to unless it's the only game on. Utah State's starting in just a little bit. And the Miami-Tennessee game is going to start at 4:32 Eastern time. So there might be a bit of overlap. I'm a little bit worried about that. Might be a little bit of overlap with the night slate, but we'll make it work. Inbound here. Alley-oop off the inbound. Cheryl. High flying. 35 all. 1 minute to go. I have to figure out how we're going to do this now because I think there's going to be some overlap with Miami in the end of that game and the start of the Iowa game. We'll make it work. Plotnikov gives off on the left side of Edmead. Edmead picking the right side set by Sunday. Floater from the right block. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Bowen. Bowen gives it off on the near side of Philon. Taking it down the floor. 44 seconds to go in the half. Philon finger roll on the near side. Gets the friendly roll. Circles in 37-35. Overlap with what? The night session. Nevada win the IT. I think it's going to be a team in the Mountain West. I think it will be a team in the Mountain West. Hofstra already burned their timeout, so they're not going to take one here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edmead crosses over. On the left side, kicks out to the left corner. Pump fake on the three. Plotnikov driving the baseline. Now spins around at the third block in the paint. Jumper, can't get it. Gets its own board. Those shot clock turned off. Patterson, 5, 4. Patterson, 3 ball on the left side. Off the mark. Misses short. Rebound falls for Bama. And that's how the half will end. Bama up by 2. Down by 10 at one point. They end the half on a 16-4 run. Right now, there are no games on. Literally no games on. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to be smart. I'm going to refill my water and get my bagel. So give me a second here. We're at halftime in some games. Give me a second while we take this bit of a breather. All right. Your shared versus bracket is busted. Not at this point. I've thought about getting a water dispenser. I've thought about that. What is that emoji? Wait, that's Wright State. Hang on. Wait. I thought I split the emojis in. Hang on. Did not automatically refresh? Have to keep it up? I'm not sure. Wait a second. I moved on something. Okay, Utah State needs to go in there. Hang on. My bad. Yeah, I missed something. Let's try that again. Your Wright State needs to come out. Utah State is in. Yep, that's to go away. Yep. If he loses, please don't vomit. That's good. Been listening in my UPS truck for the last couple of days. Incredible how play, keeping up update on live on every game. Appreciate you a ton, KJ or JK on that one. I appreciate you a ton. Hofstra on Akron. I don't know what it was named after about. I appreciate you, man. Love doing this. Love hanging out with you guys and love streaming and calling all the games with all you guys. And right now there's nothing on. A rare moment to just breathe. We'll be live for the same thing Saturday and Sunday as well. You good personality, Andrew. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Just be yourself. If you want to do this, just be yourself. I mean, it was a crazy ending, NKC. It was a crazy ending. That half-court heave. Ola played a phenomenal game. That was one of those back-and-forth games neither team deserved to lose. Pizza against it. If we hit 200, I'll do it. Probably Dutch name, yeah. Soka already up 1-0. All right. I'd say football night in America. Well, because, I mean, Tony Dungy was just so bad. What ended their upset bid? They had like a 3-minute scoring drought. The clocks start late. I have to double check on that one. I'll take Mammoth in that one. I think Mammoth beat the Flyers. Wright, they got in foul trouble too early, too. They got in foul trouble way too early. Yeah, 3-minute scoring drought, not going to help you out at the end. Dutchman was a great name. All right, it's a 50-50 vote in terms of who you think wins this one between Utah State and Villanova. That one's going to get underway on TNT. Right about now. It did. Yes, it did. It looked like a credit card. That's the logo I know. That's the logo I associate Hofstra with. That's one I grew up with. Your first 50-50. There you go. All right, 8-9 game over in San Diego. It's for the Wright to take on Arizona on Sunday. Villanova in the whites. They're going right to left. Utah State and the Blues going left to right. Utah State winners in the Mountain West. A one-bid league this year. Villanova from the right block. Dumps it down low. Tipped away. Trying to hit on that one. Brennan. We'll stay with Villanova with 13 on the shot clock. Was more meaningful? Well, they were wrong on that one. They were wrong. Dutchman was a great name. Well, that's because of Native Americans. Everyone changed their name at that point. Floater there. That one no good by Perkins. Rebound on the play. Falls for Utah State. It's Keller who gets the board. Keller gives it off and across half court. Falls left. To Collins. Swings around the near side. Keller. Down the baseline, Allen crossing over in the left on the near corner, gives it off to Keller. Keller on the baseline, the near block, feeds it, nice cut there, cut it inside, it's falls left on the near side, and Utah State scores the first bucket of the game. It's 2-0. Favor the Aggies. Wait, Orange Ram, yeah, I think same thing. Yeah, same thing. Would have liked that one, yep. Missed serving lunch, just finished some lunch a little early, so what did I miss today? Who won? Kentucky beat Santa Clara in overtime. It was a crazy game. Half-court heave to get to OT. No real upsets today so far. The Wright State made it close against Virginia. 3-ball on the right side. Villanova can't get the corner three. Rebound though falls for the Cats. And then a bad feed into the backcourt. It was not tipped. So over and back. Going back to Utah State. You can vote in that poll. You think wins this one, Miami or Tennessee. That game's starting in about 20 minutes time. You got some OT. Yes, we did. Second OT game of the tournament. If we hit 200 on any of the streams, I'll do pizza. So inbound underneath for Utah State after the over and back. Fake the man now goes inside. Keller fouled. He'll shoot two. Pushed from behind. I think that's going to be Palmer on the push. Team's first. And 2 free throws coming up here. You off that high screen. Great job by Keller. Send that high screen. They fake the pass to the near corner. And Keller comes off the screen, cuts inside. All you can do is push on that one. First free throw here for Keller. Got it. Keller on the season. 52% the free throw line. Not great, but it does go 2 for 2 that trip. It's 4-0 early on. Do you know TNA? I have no idea. I have no idea. Hopefully we can do it. I have no clue. Yankees Giants Wednesday. We doing that? Opening day? Should be. Should be doing that. Start the season off. Be surprised if we don't. Lewis. Up top, 12 on the clock. Pick on the left side set. Lewis crossed it over. Now gets back into the paint. Kicks it back up top to the top. They keep pump fake on the 3. Now we'll try the 3. If you're getting his man in the air, got it. And over on the board. See how I bet you one? No decision there. No, I mean, they were closer than any other 16 seed usually gets. Lindsay knocks down that 3. Now Collins. Back to the logo for Falslev. On the near side, loses the handle. Low dribbling, gets it back, though. And goes back up top. Allen. Holding the player, pick on the right side set. Allen. 7 on the shot clock. Double team. Nice cut. Finger roll. Gets it. Falslev. They can't stop that backdoor cut with Falslev. They can stop the backdoor cut so far. Some good chances for Utah Sand. Some easy looks. Just cutting inside. 3 ball though for Villanova. That one's online and in. Bryce Lindsay once again. Back-to-back 3s for Lindsay, the redshirt sophomore transfer from JMU. Allen will take it down the floor here for the Aggies. Yeah, they actually did, yep. Allen will hold the play here. And when Tennessee State, Iowa State resumes, we're going to give minimal attention to that unless it's the only game on. Because there's nothing happening in that one. It's a bloodbath. That went out of bounds on the steal. We'll stay with Utah State. Yeah, it's been a while since I said Wizard of Oz. It's been a while. Favorite college basketball team I watched back then besides High Point? Ooh, back then? Oh, man. That Kentucky team that went undefeated in the regular season was awesome. That was a fun team to watch. Pulls up for 3, can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Perkins. He'll give it off down the left side for Lewis. Lewis will take this one down. Lewis. Give it off on the left side of Perkins. Perkins will try the 3, can't get it. Rebound the play falls for Utah State. But Collins taking it down the floor on the far side. Gives it off, pick up high, set by Templin. Pick and roll. Templin tries a 3. That one no good. Rebound the play, though, falls for Utah State. Feeds it down low. The layup gets it on the near block. Falslev again. But a nice one so far. Utah State back up by 2. Obviously, the Florida team with Noah and Horford and all those guys. Brewer, I mean... And that was a fun team to watch as well. Lewis, 3 ball. Up top by the logo. Can't get him. Villanova's missed their last 3 3-pointers. They're really only shooting 3s so far this game. Collins takes it down. Gives it off to Elliman. Kicks it out. 3 ball on the far side. Can't get that one. Rebound the play falls for Villanova. And I'll take it down the right side here. 4 minutes gone in the first half here. Lindsay picks up his dribble. Goes to the top to keeper Brennan. Brennan now trying to drive inside, down low, finger on the left side. Can't get it. Too strong. No foul. Falslev gets the board. Falslev outlet pass on the near side to Collins. Collins spins around his man. The low block puts up the shot. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Bouncing around. Last touch by Villanova. Last touch by Lewis. So we'll stay with the Aggies when we get back here. And every game is that commercial right now. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Lindsay, all 6 points so far for Villanova. Falslev has 6 of the 8 points for Utah State. He's 3 for 3 from the field. The rest of the team 0 for 4 to start things off. Halftime stats from the Hofstra. I'm keeping you updated on that one since that's at halftime right now. That's a pretty good one. After Alabama ended on a 16-4 run, they're up by 2. Alabama just 26% from 3, 5 for 19. Is the fake stream up? No, it is not. Nope. It is not. Hofstra, 46% from 3, 6 for 13. Cruz Davis leads with 9. Sherrill with 12 for Alabama. I have Taylor Bobowen, 8 points off the bench so far. 2 for 3 from 3. Again, just a 28% three-point shooter. Averaging about 6 per game this season. Well above that here. Alabama, one of the top offenses in the nation. One of 3 teams to average 90 a game this year. Struggling offensively, obviously without Holloway. Their second leading scorer on the season. But it's a tumultuous year for Alabama. I think that goes without saying. The whole Bediako saga. And now with Holloway. Baylor up by 4, all right. Alabama going to lose to Hofstra. They're up by 2 right now. They're literally up by 2. Also, I bring Hofstra in quotes. You literally live right by Hofstra. You literally live right by that school. Alabama get at least Sweet 16. I had him out in the second round. You want LA to win Hofstra so you rival? Oh, that's fair. That's fair being in the same conference. But you do realize Delaware... Oh, but they were in the same conference. Not anymore. So... And the afternoon session is... very much spread out compared to the night session. Oh my god. High Point offered Charles Barkley. Oh my god. That's incredible. Watching the halftime show of the Hofstra game. They just offered Charles Barkley a contract. They offered Charles Barkley a scholarship to play. I don't think they're still rivals anymore anyway with a friend. Right, UD's in Houston now, yep. Pardon me, ma'am, I love it. All right, back on our way here off the inbound. Under 16 timeout, down low, layup. Another backdoor cut for Utah State. They're 2 for 2 on that. They cannot stop the backdoor cut. And Utah State up by 4. Askew takes it down here for Nova. Pick on the right side, set up high by Brennan. Now sits a pick on the left side. Askew crossover, 12 on the shot clock, drives inside, gets by his man, gets by Templin, but misses the layup. The putback is good as Brennan gets the board in the Grand Canyon transfer, makes it 10-8. Most entertaining sports analyst of all time? Oh, it's not even close. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not even close. For sports analysts, yeah, there's no close second. Of all time, yeah, not even close. Pick up high, set by Clark on the right side. Now kicks out to the near corner. 3 ball, open. Colby King can't get it while falling down, though. 3 free throws coming up. They foul a 3-point shooter. That's number 2 on the Cats. That high-low action, they're just trying to replay again of that play. They can't stop the high-low action. But King at the line. First of 3 free throws. Got the first. 76% at the line this season. Cosell? Well, I don't consider him the same thing because Barkley's not a... Well, I consider analyst. I think studio analyst. Yeah, I think studio analyst. So I don't think of... like Cosell in that same tier. 3 free throws, all good. 3 the easy way. 13-8. Yeah, Barkley. He should play for High Point. Yeah, we're milking this dry, and I love it. And now, pour one out for the admissions counselors or admissions people that now they're gonna get swamped with admissions and be like, yeah. All right, Nova up top here. It's Askew. Feeds it across the floor. Lindsay. Bounce pass down low, foul. 2 free throws coming up. Nice feed there by Lindsay. Down low to Brennan. And Nova go to line for 2 free throws. It's Utah State. That's their first. And second half underway in the Tennessee State game. Tennessee State going left to right. Iowa State going right to left. But again, that was 55-29. So unless there's anything crazy in that one, where it's the only game on, we're not going to keep you updated on that. Brent at the line, shooting 2. First free throw. That one misses way too short. Close to an air ball, too. Now Tennessee State corner 3. Fakes the 3, actually. Drives inside. Harris puts it up off the backboard. Can't get it. Foul going against Tennessee State. That'll be their first of the half. First day of spring. Oh, yeah, technically it is. Second one for Brennan. 0 for 2. Misses both way too short. Way too short on both those free throw attempts. Oh, good for Utah State at the moment. Yep. 13-8. Brennan goes 0 for 2 that trip. Clark swinging around the near side to King. King back up top to Clark. Bounce pass down low. Gets inside. Perkins gets the steal. Perkins back up top on the right side. 3 ball. Lindsay can't get his third of the game. Rebound falls for King. King feeds it down the floor. They go quick in the poster. Drake Allen on the slam. Utah State up by 7. Working from the far side to the near side. Phenomenal dunk there. Largest lead so far early on. Foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 as Villanova tries to drive inside. After that's Perkins, the Penn transfer, going to the free throw line. Excuse me, Ncuas. Yes, it does. Do I agree? 70-41? There is no universe if the game ends 70-41. Keep scoring the clock. We are. We're doing it. There's nothing taking place. Blackburn, the other 2 games have not started yet. First free throw here. Got it. Perkins knocks down the first. You know, Tina Fey was a perfect comparison with Sarah Palin. That was incredible. Fouls up score 16. They can't stop the interior defense right now. I think he does. Yep, I think he does. Second one for Perkins. Yeah, 70-41 would mean there's 12 points the rest of the game. Hits both. Miami, the game most looking forward to? Yep, I think most people are at this point. Be a huge win for mid-majors everywhere. 15-10 down low. Elliman gets it to go and 1. Drew the contact down low. Again, the interior defense has been lacking today so far for Nova. That'll be their 3rd foul. Women's bracket's cooked. It's just so you just go chalk. You had a 14 seed winning a women's bracket? No 14 seeds even won a game. Free throw is good for Elliman. Off the free throw line, Utah State, or excuse me, I was thinking it's a 3. Check in, all right. You know, it's juggling a lot of stuff. Trying to do everything. It's like juggling 5 hats at once. Villanova tries to drive inside. The second block goes back up top. 3 ball on the left side. Got it. Askew. 3rd 3 of the game for Nova. Cuts it down to 5. As you say, it's both free throws. Which we were today. I mean, I'm always a pizza guy. Lipsy, 3 fouls for Iowa State. Miami going to start in a little bit. Utah State out wide on the far side goes for Templin. Templin back up top for Perriman at the point. Pick on the right side set by Falslev. And a blocking foul going against Villanova. That'll be their 4th already. All right, so I appreciate you, Utan. You know, it's definitely trying to juggle so many things, but I love doing it. You know, back underway in the second half of the Alabama game. Quick 2 to start things off for the tie. 39-35. Right here, you're gonna say pizza on that one. An 18-4 run for Alabama. Came back to the end of the half, but a blocking foul there. Push from behind was Enmead. First foul on Bama. And the rush to the 3rd game. Yep. Chase Johnson's so good. I love watching him play. (2013) of the Utah State game. Fruit pizza for... No, fruit pizza just... I like fruit, I like pizza, don't go together. Hofstra driving inside. Finger roll with A on the shot clock. Can't get it. Too strong for Davis. Rebound falls for Alabama. Sherrill gets the board. As for Utah State, driving inside here. Contact. Gets the layup to go inside. It's Elliman. They have no answers for points in the paint right now. 22-13. And Bama knocks down at 2. Philon gets it to go. Bama on a 20-4 run. Stoppage in the Utah State game. 22-13. Clock is stopped. Or the under 16 in the Iowa State game as well. Veal parm sandwiches? And each their own on that one. I'm not a veal parm guy. I'm a grilled cheese guy. Hofstra here. It's the only game that's taken place so far. Kicks out to the far corner. 3 ball. Open. Can't get it. Too strong for Davis. Rebound though falls for Sunday. Sunday posts up on the second block on the near side. Sunday spins around. Trying to work on Sherrill. Puts up the floater. Can't get it. Working the baseline on the near side. Rebound falls for Bama. Chance here to pull away here for the Crimson Tide. Going coast to coast. Finger roll. Foul and 1. Count it. Jamison. And this could get ugly. A great start on the halftime break for the Tide. So Utah State so far so good. Yeah, they can't stop inside. Right. If you like it, belongs. Yeah. And one here for Jamison. Bama trailed 31-21. Since then, a dominant run. Back underway on TBS. We have officially tipped off their Pizza Ranch? No. 59% around with Miami, Ohio to win this one. Miami, only one loss all season. Won their first 4 games against SMU by double digits. Tennessee and the Whites going right to left. Miami in the Reds going left to right. Miami driving here. They get it back. Start this game, Miami. Spin around the far side. 3-ball on the far side. Miami loves to let that 3-ball fly. They set a first 4 record for most 3-pointer attempted. Made 18 last game. They'll get 1 here to start things off. 3-0 for the Red Hawks to start. Meanwhile, Bama, 44-37, feeds it down low. Stolen away, though. Patterson gets the steal. Gives it off. They got numbers here, 4-on-2. They'll try the 3. Blocked. Rebound, though, falls for Patterson in the restricted area. Floater gets it. 5 straight for Hofstra. Cuts it down to a 5-point game. Yeah, that's not a bad list. Weddle, I'm not sure about Weddle on that list. I'm not sure about Weddle. 3-ball there for Miami once again. Back-to-back threes on the first 2 possessions for the Red Hawks. 6-2. Meanwhile, Bama answers with a 3 of their own. 47-35. Man, welcome to the quadcast. Here we go. Welcome to the quadcast. On the left side here for Tennessee, it's Amen. Back up top to Boswell. Boswell on the right side. Boswell gets a pick on the right side, feeds it to the right elbow. Alley-oop! Got it to go. Back-to-back 2s for Tennessee. Well, Alabama gets the steal on the left side. Trying to drive on the left side is Allen. Allen spins around, goes back up top. Open for 3. Final gonna try it. Circles out, rebound the play. Falls for Hofstra. As Miami gonna try another one. That one's good on the near side. That one's a baseline 2. Credit that one to Brant Byers, who had a good game last time out. Good second half, I should say, last time out against SMU. 8-4 your score back and away in the Villanova game after Nova called a timeout, 22-13. In that one, drive inside, layup on the right side. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Perriman. Perriman going to take it down. Gives it off on the near side for Falstaff. Falstaff spins around for the second block. Kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball open. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Villanova. Villanova will take it down the left side here. It's going to be Lewis. Lewis gets a pick up high on the left side, set by Brennan. Lewis kicks out to the right side. 3-ball. Stanford gets it. 4-3 for Nova, down to a 6-point game. Well, back away for the Hofstra game. Driving inside, here's Davis. Puts up a shot that's blocked. Davis is denied. And now Alabama in transition. They get the numbers. The dunk on the fast break. Jamison, 10-point game. Hofstra needs a timeout. Hofstra was up 10. Now they're down 10. Alabama outscoring Hofstra by 20 in the last 8 minutes as the wheels have come off. Well, 8-6 now. Miami, another 3. That one's good. Third 3 already for the Red Hawks. Or excuse me, foot on the line. 2-ball. Still Skulljack knocking that one down. 10-6, so they get a foul going against Tennessee. It's an offensive foul. Charge on that one. You know, they're running out of steam. They can't keep up the pace. They can't keep the pace of play. It's on a plus 10 points. Yeah, they need a lot of help at this point. Oh, Iowa State at the free throw line. 2 coming up here for Heisey. Is Miami going to inbound this one underneath? Who would I put over Weddle? I have to think about that one. Think about that one. Yeah, probably Harrison. I go Harrison on that one, actually. I go Harrison. First free throw is good for Iowa State. 3-ball there. That's an air ball for Miami going back to Tennessee. 3 ways tonight: Miami, Florida, and UCF. Second free throw here for Heisey. That one good. 67-39 in favor of Iowa State. But again, it's the only one on right now. Tennessee back underway. On the left side it goes. Pump fake here. Now drives to the second block. On the left side, stolen away by Suter. Gets it back, though. Layup, no good, but a foul. Akpar able to draw the foul. Team's first, and it should be 2 free throws coming up here. If it was a shooting foul. It will be 2. Akpar at the free throw line here for the Vols. This season, 65% the line. Tennessee, under 70% the line this season. Not a great free throw shooting team. All the word was on CBS. You have to put the higher seeds in there. They wanted the Kentucky game, that's why. They wanted that one. Tennessee State fast break dunk, 67-41. Feel there for Alpara. First one is good. Maryland alum. The biggest Utah State fans today. They're not alum already. I love it. I love it, granted. After what Willard did, yep. I don't blame you. I don't blame you there. My timer should not be running on that. Same for the Frog Power. He goes 2 for 2 that trip. 10-8. And Miami can't get the ball in play. It's a bad pass on the inbound off the free throw. Back to Tennessee. Yusuf wins your bracket. No surprises there. Trying to find Skulljack, and it went off his pinky finger. It's the right call. You might hear Tennessee. Fakes the catch and shoot 3 in the near corner. Poked away by Suter, but it's going to stay with Tennessee. Two free throws for Iowa State are good. Hit the very nice number. 69-41 in that one. So stay with Tennessee off the inbound here. We'll give it off now. Driving on the right block. Finger roll. Gets it. We're tied at 10. Miami 2-3 so far in the first 2 possessions. Gillespie on that last one. The Maryland transfer. Now up top it goes for Perry. Perry back by the logo. Atlason holds the play. Gives it off. 9 seconds to go on the shot clock. Atlason. 3-ball on the near side. That one's good. The big man knocking that one down. Third 3 of the game for Miami. And they're going to shoot a lot of threes this game. That's their game plan. Jacoby. Back up top it goes for Berg. Berg on the left side feeds it to Boswell. Boswell behind the arc goes to the top of the key. Back to Boswell in the left corner. 3-ball open. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Miami. It's Elmer who gets the board. Elmer will take it down. And we have a stoppage here at the under 16. When we get back, 13-10 your score. Back in the Nova game. 22-16, then a dunk by Utah State. Again, they're getting inside with ease. 24-16. Back in the Bama game. Finger roll on the right side. Contact. Foul. He'll shoot 2. Jamison going to the free throw line. 3-3. Holy cow. Holy cow on that one. So he was fire Steph after the game. Sounds serious. And the interior defense is atrocious. The interior defense sucks right now for Villanova. Under 16 timeout. Second half of the Hofstra game. It's right out the line for Villanova. Shooting 2. First one. Off the back of the iron. No good. Nova struggling from the line today. Brennan 0 for 3. He missed his first 2 short. Overcompensated there. Tennessee State 3-ball by Harris. No good. Second one for Brennan. Off the rim and in. He finally gets one to go. 24-17. Crossover here on the near side. It's Allen. Goes up top. That's what he said. On the far side. It's Collins. Pull-up jumper. Midi. Got it from the far side. 9-point game. Mike going back to defense on you. Oh, boy. Taking it down the right side, here is Lindsey. Lindsey crossing over on Collins on the right side. Tries to play a double team and does. Kicks out to the left corner. Extra pass up top. Good feed by Lewis to feed it for 3. The extra pass from the corner gets it. 26-20. Nova's knocking down their threes this game. 5 for 11 behind the arc this one. Utah State has yet to hit a 3. Up top here for Elliman. On the far side, gives it off. It's a pick on the left side. Collins, driving here with 8 on the clock. Tries to wrap it around, but Brennan intercepted that pass. Got a hand on that one. And Nova takes it down. It's Lewis on the near side. Lewis pick up high on the right side, set by Brennan. Lewis, crossover, gives it down the left side to Palmer. Back up top to Lewis. Now down low on the left side. It goes for Brennan. Brennan back to the top of the key. for Lindsay. Lindsay with 12 on the shot clock. Lindsay trying to work the baseline. Feeds it down low. The double team arrives. And Brennan gets the dunk. 4-point game. And Hope tomorrow? No, but it's been a heck of a ride. Look, Arkansas is a great team. They match up very well against High Point. I think Arkansas wins that game by a lot. But whatever happens here is gravy. I mean, it's insane that we even made it this far. But I have no hope for tomorrow, no. I had hope yesterday. Ellen back up top. 3-ball. First 3 of the game for the Aggies. 29-22. 3-ball up top. It's Drake Allen, the Utah Valley transfer. Lindsay takes it down. Goes to the top of the key here for Brennan. Now working around by the free throw line. Lewis kicks it out wide. Driving here is Palmer. Palmer double team goes back up top to Lewis. Extra pass out wide. Switching the play from right to left. Lindsay misses the 3 in the corner. And then Brennan takes the shot. It's now 4. That's going to be 4 fouls on Utah State. Well, back underway in the Miami game. On the left side here, Boswell goes up top 4 on the shot clock for Tennessee. 3-ball. Gets it. Tennessee ties it at 13 with a deep 3, beating the shot clock. Again, Bama at the line, shooting 2. First free throw for Maury Allen. That one no good. Jacoby's up to 5 now for Tennessee. Allen, again, missed the first one. Crossover here is Miami. Now inbound here for Villanova. Villanova into the left corner for Perkins. Back out wide at the left elbow. Goes to Lewis. Lewis driving for the free throw line. Kicks out wide on the right side. Gets his man in the air. Goes back up top. Pump fake on the 3. Drives inside on the right side. Lindsay layup. Can't get the tip in though. Is good. And it's Brennan. Back down to a 5-point game. Bama's second free throw is good. And their largest lead today, they're up by 11. 13-0. Miami misses that shot. So going back to the Vols. Driving side kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball open. Bounce an air ball though. Way off line. Tends to try to keep it in play. Cannot. Despite the efforts by Carey, the Vandy transfer. Can't keep it in play, going back to Miami as a result. Another 2 for Utah State. They're getting inside. Meanwhile, Hofstra gets a 2, 50-41. Ben wants to be March Madness. Yeah, but it's a bad format. Miami gets the inbound here. Perry will give it off, and they'll take it down. Now, Alabama corner 3 on the right side. Bowen can't get it. He's got 2 day. Can't get a third, but rebound, though, falls for Bama. Good hustle there by Phylon. Kicks down to the corner again. That one offline for Wright Cell. And this time, Hofstra gets the board. 31-27 now as Nova gets a 3. Utah State up top. It goes for Collins. Collins back by the logo to Allen. Allen gets a pick on the left side from Templin. Back up top to Templin it goes. Now on the near side goes for King. King down the shot clock. 10. Up top now again for Templin. Templin, pick on the left side for giving off to King. He'll try a 3. That one way too strong. Rebound falls for Villanova. It's Lewis who gets the board. Alabama crossing over on the left side. 13-all in the Miami game. Foul going against Hofstra. Blocking foul. That'll be their 3rd. CBS clock. I don't care about the CBS clock. CBS clock is that game is over. That game is done and dusted. Under 8 timeout over on TNT. Yeah, TNT clock should be running, though. 31-27 your score. 3-ball for Iowa State, 82-47. Alabama inbounding up top. Phylon back up top. Left side from the left elbow. And moves left to right. Layup gets it to go. Back up by 11. Well, Tennessee up top, 15 on the shot clock here. Still 13-all in that one. Kicks out wide on the right side. Back up top it goes for Carey. Carey gives it off. Tries to get by his man. Kicks out to the right corner. 3-ball open, online and in. Tennessee up by 3. Now Hofstra misses. Bama pushing the floor. Offensive foul. Wave off the layup. Offensive foul. They'll get it on Wright Cell. Team's 3rd. So both teams on 3. Miami's outscored the last 3 minutes, and they're not going to score there. That's an air ball. Not even close there for Byers. Wright Cell will check out on 3 fouls for the moment, and rolling it down the floor here for Hofstra will be Edmead. Basketball Sunday? Maybe at some point. I don't have enough time. I need to get a team in order to get all the videos out that I want to get out. Tennessee on the right side. Here we go. Hofstra with the shot. Counted and one. Down to single digits again. 4 fouls on the Tide. Can't let Bruce roll in, though. And Tennessee turns the ball over there. Back to Miami it goes. Each team with 2 fouls now. Driving inside. 2 ball misses that layup, and Miami has not scored the last 3 minutes. In transition quickly. Tennessee. We're going to say travel before the pass. So an outlet pass was a bit too wide, or a bit too far, I should say. Tried to stay in bounds, couldn't do it. Back to Miami it goes. Free throw here for Embiid. You have a foot on the line? It's a turnover off the free throw. Hofstra went too early. 7-6 maybe, yeah. Yeah, at that point I would love to do it, yeah. So Hofstra went too early on the free throw. You don't see that every day. And now Alabama taking it down. Up top it goes here for Allen. Allen crossover pick on the left side. Set Allen. Drives inside. Kicks out one on the right side. Bowen can't get the handle on that one. He was open for 3. Couldn't get a clean handle on that one. Phylon up top now. 10 on the shot clock. Phylon trying to drive inside. Layup with the contact. Can't get it to go, but will shoot 2. Victory getting called for the foul there for Hofstra. Team's 4th. I can definitely find a lot. I can definitely find a lot of basketball stories. It's just a matter of time. Miami gets a 2 to go. They stop their scoring drought. 16-15. Jacoby takes it down. Goes up top here for Phillips. Now back up on the right side. Fakes the 3. Jacoby gives it off to Evans. Evans down low. Pull-up jumper from inside the paint. Got it. Tennessee back up by 3. Alabama at the line. Shooting 2. Final at the line. First one is good. Back up to double digits. Miami, finger roll. They're going to get an offense. They're going to get travel before the finger roll was good. The Falcons have acquired Sidney Brown from the Eagles. We have a trade to announce. The Falcons have acquired Sidney Brown from the Eagles. 2 free throws by Phylon are good. It's up to an 11-point game. Nova at the line shooting 2. First one is good for Brennan. He's now 2 for 5 at the line today. That's 5 on Utah State. Second free throw coming up here for Brennan. Hofstra drives inside, kicks it back up top. It goes for Embiid. Embiid holding the play, gets a pick underneath. Embiid driving from the far elbow, feeds it down low, loses the handle, and Bama gets it back. They juggle it back. Miami gets it back as well. 3 ball for Miami on the near side. That one is an air ball again. Rebound falls for Tennessee. And Alabama up their largest lead, 56-43. Second free throw for Villanova, no good. So Brennan struggles at the line, continued just 2 for 6 this game. 31-28. Up top here for Utah State, it's Templin. Templin holding the play. Now feed it down low off the double team. Extra pass to Element. 3 ball in the near corner. Can't get it. Bypassed a wide open 2. I don't think he realized how open he was. 3 ball for Hofstra on the far side. That one's good. Much needed bucket there for Embiid. PE for 3. That's back down to a 10-point game. Meal in transition. Tennessee gets the layup to go. They're up by 8. And a timeout called by Miami as they got to talk things over. With 11:03 to go. Bama, 3 ball. They answer. 13-point game. With 12 to go in that one. Tide playing a lot better offensively after the first 16 minutes. Nova, that shot is good from 3. Shooting about 40% from 3 so far this game. TCU or Duke or St. Louis or Michigan. I would go with TCU over Duke. I'll go with that. Backdoor cut there. Hofstra layup. Counted and 1. Cruz Davis at the under 12 timeout. Gets it to go. Cruz makes it an 11-point game. 5 fouls now on Alabama. Go the under 12 there. Meanwhile, 31-0 with 5:25 to go in the first half here over on TNT. 84-30 or 84-49 in the Tennessee State game. Keep you up to that. Now layup is good. 86-49. $31-all. Villanova clawing their way back into this thing. Inbound underneath. Again, watch for the backdoor cut. It's their bread and butter play of this game. They're not going to try. They're going to go just straight back up top. 3 ball off the pick. Utah State can't get it to go. I'm not sure why they're not attacking them inside. That's not their game. At least not today. It shouldn't be. Again, good looks inside. Why miss with a winning formula? Layup there on the left side. They go quickly down the floor. Gets it. Nova in front again. Nova's in front. 2-point game. Was a 9-point lead for Utah State just a couple of moments ago. Templin. Now kicks out to the near corner. Elliman for three. Didn't get the last one. Won't get that one either. Perkins gets the board. Elliman from three this season. Only 32%. It's not his shot. 3-ball top for Villanova. That one no good. Perkins too strong and out of bounds. Brennan cannot keep that ball in play. So back to Utah State with 4:40. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. To try to grow this community more, it's going to redirect you automatically to the Clemson Iowa game when this stream is over. Just keep that in mind. Total views on this stream over 30,000. I appreciate you guys a ton. Yep, Sidney Brown to the Falcons. Secondary is going to get a whole new look in Philly this year. In the corner now on the near side, Collins floats up from the second block with a contact foul. He'll shoot 2. 6 fouls on Villanova. And Collins will shoot 2. Well, Iowa State only game on right now with Utah State at the free throw line. Out wide on the right side here for Momcilovic. Back up top it goes for Torrey. Torrey crossing over, under 9 to go. 3-ball. That one misses short. Rebound on the play for Tennessee State falls for AN. 86-51 in that one. Back on when the Utah State game. 2 free throws. Collins, first one. Clanks it off the front of the rim. Too short. Collins, leading scorer on the team this year, averaging about 18 per game this year. 82%. Anthony, illegal stream. It got taken. I don't think it got taken down, but they're not streaming anymore. I know that much. They're not streaming anymore. Second free throw for Collins. Circles out. 82% the line this season. He goes 0 for 2. And Nova will take it down the floor, but Palmer's on 2 fouls. Meanwhile, back in the Miami game, and for the much-needed timeout by the Red Hawks. Down by 8. Suter up top. Give us down on the far side for Skuljak. Skuljak bounce pass to the arc on the far side. 10 on the shot clock. It's a pick up high. Crossover, step back 2. It's a long 2, but Suter gets it to go. Had a foot on the line. Does stop the Tennessee run, but it's 23-17. Well, Utah State, alley-oop. They go quick at Elliman. That's his shot. 33 all. Elliman gets that one to go. We're tied at 33. Well, free throws for Hofstra. The and one is good. Back down to 10. Tennessee on the near side, back up top. Logo 3 for Tennessee up top. That misses. Rebound on the play for Miami. It's Woolfolk who gets the board. Villanova, another 3. 36-33. Hofstra tries to drive inside on the near side. Enmead gets a pick from Victory to try and free someone up. Gets a second pick there from Victory. Layup here. Block from behind. Williamson, the 7-foot transfer from Bucknell, gets the block. We'll stay with Hofstra with down the shot clock. We go the under 4 timeout over on TNT. 36-33 your score in that one. Baseline jumper for Tennessee. That one misses short. It's Evans on the near side. Who won OT? They gave him Kentucky. Kentucky got an OT. Hofstra working the baseline. Layup. Air ball. Shot clock violation. Doesn't matter because it's going back to Alabama regardless. Take it down the near side here. Allen goes back out wide on the right side. 3-ball. Right cell. Number 3 for 3. 13-point lead. Right cell knocks it down. Hofstra answers with a 3 of their own. Line driving in for Enmead. 62-52. Now out wide. Not going to try the 3. Here's Bowen on the right side. Goes up top. Will float it up at the third block. Can't get the friendly roll. There was right side. Rebound on the play. Falls for the Pride. Patterson gets it. And Enmead will take it down. Slowing the play down. Stoppage here in the Miami game. That's going to be the under 12 timeout. Hofstra driving inside. Only game all around was Hofstra. And that could be a flagrant. As Houston committing the foul. That's the 5th one on Bama. But He did make contact with the face. Almost dragged around by the neck. Now, he was falling when he did that. They might take a look at this one. We'll see. Houston's checking out. They're not going to take a look. Chat working? Yeah, chat's working. Yep, chat's working. It's been pretty quiet. Pretty quiet as of late. Down low, the layup. Off the inbound. Can't get it. Davis denied. Rebound falls for Alabama. It's Wright still on the left side. Under 10 to go now. 10-point game. Pick up high. Set by Cheryl. Now kicks out to the left corner. Wright still pump fakes on the three. Gets Paris in the air. Then loses the handle. It's a turnover on the play. And Paris actually lost his shoe. And a very generous Hofstra teammate is giving it back to him. So Wright still gets his shoe back. But Hofstra gets the ball back. So let's put the shoe back on. So that's the stoppage here. With 10 to go. And Mead will take it down the floor. And Mead gives it off. Now up top for Davis. Davis picking the left side, set by Victory. Spins around, is connected. All right, if you got a lag, refresh. And now we're good. Foul there. Shoulder on the line, shooting 2 for Hofstra. Backing away the Utah State game. Nova gets on the right side. 8 on the shot clock. 5 on the shot clock. Step back 3. Lewis, too short. Rebound the play falls for Utah State. First one for Cheryl is good. 63-55. If you got leg earlier, refresh. We should be okay now. Foul there going against Villanova. That'll be their 7th. And a 1-and-1 coming up here for the Aggies. Second one for Cheryl. Yeah, we're getting Brett on that one, I believe. That's good. 9-point game in favor of the Tide. Up top here for Hofstra. It's Davis. Feeds it down low. Finger roll. Got it. Plotnikov. 7-point game again. Hofstra not going away quietly. Looked like the wheels were coming off, but not so fast, my friend, on that one. Driving sound the near baseline. Jamison kicks out wide on the far side. Extra pass up top to Phylon. Loses the handle. It's stripped. Read perfectly. Plotnikov. Fast break dunk. 5-point game. Well, Utah State hits both free throws. 36-35. Right now, bulk of the attention's on Hofstra. On the right side, 3-ball. Phylon. Can't get it off the side of the backboard. Rebound, though, falls for Allen. Crossover here on the left side. Spins around. Resets the play left to right. Allen gives it off to Wright. So back to Allen. 3-ball from the top of the key. Can't get it, but the rebound falls right back to Phylon. Third time is the charm. On the third chance, Bama makes it an 8-point game. Well, floater there by Villanova. That one no good. Utah State gets the board back with 2 to go. Tennessee with a 3. 26-17 in that one. Under 9 to go in the first half there. 3-ball for Miami. Elmer on the near side. That's an air ball. Take a shot every time they have an air ball 3. Tennessee take it down the floor here. Utah State extra pass up top. Pump fake on the 3. It's Falslev. Falslev gets it off on the near side to Allen. In the corner. Element is going to try it again. He's been terrible from the corner 3. I don't know why he's trying that. And a foul. Not sure who it's going to be on yet. I was thinking put 1 down. It's looking likely, yeah. They've got 90 with 8 to go, yep. 3-ball for Tennessee. That one too strong. Rebound falls for Miami as they try to keep it playing. They do. With 8:18 to go. They're taking a look at someone with 8:01 over on trutv. They're going to take a look at something here. Shot there by Tennessee is good. Double digits in that one. Oh, wait, that's the wrong score bug. Hang on, give me a second, guys. That is the wrong bug. That's what I meant to do. Played at the line for Iowa State, meanwhile. Tennessee, corner 3, wide open. Got it. Buried. Berg, 31-17. It's all balls right now. 14-point game. Miami has not scored the last 3 minutes. They were also reviewing in the Utah State Nova game for a potential flagrant, as Pierce did make contact with Clark's jewels. I'll just put it like that. Iowa State, only game taking place right now. On the left side here for Iowa State, it's Bateman. Up top, down the shot clock. 3 ball up top. Lipsy can't get it. Too strong. Rebound falls for Petre. 91-55 in that one. The only game taking place, every other game is at a stoppage of some kind. AN for Tennessee State. Gives up a little to Howard. Howard looks to drive on the near side. Spins around by the elbow. Fades away. Excuse me, it's Harper. Can't get it to go. Rebound the play, though. Falls for Tennessee State. Harris kicks out to the far corner. Open 3 for Tennessee State. That one's good. 91-58. Clark will go to the free throw line for Utah State. Just a regular old common foul. First one of the 1-and-1 is good. Tied at 36 over on TNT. How's it going? Hip-hop? Yeah, the other shot. Yeah, that. Just crazy. You feel like certain guys are invincible. Absolute legend. 37-36. Utah State goes 2 for 2 that trip. Only game on right now, not counting the bloodbath from the Iowa State game, is the Utah State game, so we're going to focus on that for the moment. Pierce with 2 fouls after that last one. Trying to post up here on the right side, working on Falstaff, trying to post up in the second block. Kicks out to the left side. Goes for Lewis. Lewis down the shot clock. Lewis spins around his man. Lewis, crossover on the left side, spins around a second time. Finger roll. Can't get it. Too wild. Probably dizzy after all the spin on that one. Rebound for Falslev. Falslev swings around to the far side, fakes the 3, drives inside, kicks out to the near side, corner 3. Falslev, open, can't get it, and a pushing foul on Utah State. That'll be their 6th. Over the back. 1:03 to go. Dunked there by Iowa State. That one good. 95-60. Injured player for Tennessee State, though. And it looks like that is Lorick, who is down for Tennessee State in some pain. 1 minute left in the first half for Villanova. Up top here for Nova, it's Pierce. Staying in on 2 fouls. Risky play for a big man. And keep him in there. Lindsay gets it up top. 12 on the shot clock. Lindsay crossing over here. 10 on the shot clock. Step back 3. Over the hands of Falslev. You betcha. Lindsay knocks down another 3. You have Nova in my bracket before for Utah State? Yeah, I mean, 8-9s are not like a huge deal in the bracket. They're not a huge deal. Nova 9 for 19 from 3. That's about all they can do right now. While Utah State struggling from behind the arc, 1 for 10. Utah State loses the handle, but a reach-in foul going against Villanova. 1-and-1 coming up here as that's foul number 9. Bama, 3 ball on the left side. That one way offline for Cheryl. Rebound the play. Falls for Hofstra. Cicady who gets the board. 8 to go in that one. That game will get the bulk of the attention when the Nova game hits halftime. First one of the 1-and-1. Clanks it. Rebound the play for Nova. Shot clock turned off. Askew gets the board, and Nova will take it down. 3 ball for Hofstra. That one's good on the near side. 5-point game. 92 degrees. Oh, that's nice. 5-point game. Meanwhile, shot clock turned off in Nova. 3 ball from half court. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Utah State keeps it in play. 2-1. The 3/4 court heave. Can't get it. 39-37 your halftime score in that one. Hofstra layup. No good. Last touched off the knee of Cheryl. We'll go back to the Pride with 6:48. My TBS clock is way off. It should not have been run that entire time. My apologies on that one. Driving here, Miami, finger roll on the near side, fouled, and he'll shoot 2. It's number 4 on Tennessee. All right, we're going to really focus on Hofstra now. Hofstra gets the bulk of the attention. 5-point game with 6.5 to go, gets the bulk of the attention. Near side, jumper from the near elbow. Can't keep it in. Ed Mead, it's an air ball. And then Hofstra can't keep it in play with 6:31. Free throw from Miami. First one is good. 31-18 your score. Let me just adjust the TNT bug quickly. Bam on the left side. Finger roll. Gets it. Gets inside onto Katie. 69-62, 3-score game. It's Phylon. He's got 24. Free throw for Miami. Second one is also good, 31-19. Tie up here, possession hours with Hofstra with 6 to go. A 31-19 in the Miami game. Tennessee gets the board, second chance here. Resets up top. Holding in Jacoby. It's a pick on the left side from Agpara. Now weaving it around Boswell. Back up top to Jacoby. Crosses over 3 on the shot clock. Jacoby. Reverse lay-in. Too strong. Rebound for Miami. Meanwhile, backing away in the Hofstra game. Feeds it down low. Good feed. The slam. Victory. Victorious on that one down low. 69-64. Bama drive inside. Floater from the left block. Can't get the friendly roll, but Phylon's going back to the free throw line to shoot 2 as that's number 6 on Hofstra. That was a big slam at home. You're not kidding on that one. That was a big slam at home. You know, he did this. He didn't even put he didn't even look at put his arm up. It's almost like a standing dunk. Free throws here for Bama. Phylon, first one. Got it. 25 points for him. 70-64. Iowa State has crossed triple digits. 101. Momcilovic knocks down the 3. Cyclones on cruise control. Second free throw for Phylon's good. They're getting their free throws right now. And it is a 3-score game. Tennessee up by 15. So again, the bulk of the attention right now is going to Hofstra. Driving inside here. Davis back up top on the near side. Fadeaway jumper from the free throw line. Way too strong. Rebound falls for Bama. Cheryl gets the board. Cheryl comes down with it. Phylon take it down the left side. Crossover here working on Davis. Pick on the right side set. And now resetting the play. Slowing things down at half court. Pick on the left set by Cheryl. Phylon with 12 on the clock. Looking to drive inside. Fakes the shot from the elbow. Now will float it up from the paint. Off the back of the iron twice. Can't get the roll. Rebound Hofstra. Davis gets it. Feeds it to Edmead. Somebody lets the plate off. Yep. Edmead stripped away. It's victory. Gets it back, though. There's no help defense, but feeds it down low instead. Finger roll by Davis is good. 71-66. 5-point game. Now driving inside. Bama going quick. Gets it with the contact. Allen. Back up to a 3-score game. Iowa State chances with the Jefferson injury. I think they're still pretty high, but yeah, that sucks because he's not going to be okay. That would look really, really bad. They're still high, but they're obviously worse than they were before. That shot line drive misses short for Hofstra. Phylon gets the board. Gives himself on the left side. Allen will take it down. Working on that left side. That's been a killer for Hofstra this entire half. Blocked from behind, but a foul there going against victory. As Cheryl will go to line shooting 2. That'll be 6 fouls on the Pride. For what name? Wait, for which name? Wait, I don't know which name you're talking about. For that one, Michael. Which name do you think I'm saying for that one? 5 minutes in the first half of the Tennessee game. Who's the studio host? Nate Burleson. Nate Burleson's doing the studio show. Cheryl on the line shooting 2. First one misses short. Oh, Momcilovic? Oh, I've just done so many games with Iowa State before. So, yeah, no, I've done so many games with Iowa State. So, pronunciation guy was right on that one, yeah. I mean, fraud check? No. No, they deserve to be in the tournament. They 100% deserve to be in the tournament. Their potential Sweet 16 opponent? Iowa State? Houston, right? No. Would that be Houston? Yeah. Would that be Houston? Wait. Midwest region? No, not Midwest. Wait. That wouldn't be Houston. Wait. I'm blanking. They saw my thumbnail? Oh, jeez. Did they really? All right, I'll have to call them out on that one. Crossover here is Hofstra. 8-point game. Tries to feed out to the near corner. Look at the travel call before the feed. Cruz Davis picked up his feet. I was a little nervous. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit nervous. Under 4 here in the Hofstra game, 8-point game. Reset the timer on the TNT game, too. 4 to go in the Tennessee game in the first half. And Burleson strike was really no, it does not. 4 left in the Tennessee game in the first half. They hit their first 2. They're 1. Ooh. Refresh. I don't know what happened there. Let's see some stats for you. Jacoby has got 16 for Tennessee. Suter has 11 of the 23 for Miami. They started the game 2 for 2 from 3. Since then, they're 1 for 10. Wait, Razorback. Wait, on YouTube? Wait, Razorbacks Network on YouTube? I don't see a YouTube channel with Razorbacks Network. Wait, it's actually I don't see a YouTube channel called that. Subs here for Iowa State. Here we go for the random question. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I don't see the Razorbacks Network thing. I don't even see a channel called Razorbacks Network. I'm taking a bit of a breather here right now just because there's nothing taking place. Free throws here for Tennessee State. First one got it. $238. So my boss offer babysit skip for a week for $2K. And $2,000 is a lot of money. If I make $2,000 a week, that's a heck of a week. You know, why not? I do it. It's a little bit weird. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit weird, but for $2,000, for Michigan, right? Virginia, I still think they make the Elite Eight. Yeah, it's gonna be tough though. And Harris checks out for the last time. The grad student transfer from Memphis. Yeah, I do it. I would do it. It's a little bit weird, but I would do it. For 2K, that's not too bad. Up top here, back in the Bama game, it's Allen. Swings out to the right side for Phylon. Crossover here, the right elbow. Fakes a step back 3. Working on Sunday. 8 on the shot clock. Step back 3. Got it. Line driving in. And Bama up by double figures. 29 points for LP. His third of the game. You know, yeah, I know that one, yeah. I think beat them, Tennessee, I'd be more hesitant, yeah. Well, Tennessee at the free throw line. So in the bonus, 1-1 coming up here. First one's good for Tennessee on the 1-1. 38-23. Hofstra holding it here at half court. Enmead. Up top. 3 ball. Off the backboard. Too strong. Rebound falls for Alabama. They'll take it down the right side here. Finger roll in the right block. Got it. Right cell. And Bama now back up by 13. It looks like the wheels are coming off for Hofstra. Second one, the 1-1 for Tennessee is no good. Miami shot blocked underneath. Rebound the play falls for Tennessee. Kicks out to the near side. Berg up top on the left side. Step back 3. Boswell, number 3 for 3. You bet. Boswell with the step back. Oh, no, you're good on that one, Twisted. You're good. You're good on that. Boswell with the step back 3. Timeout on the floor with 3:33. As Miami, it looks like the clock's going to strike midnight. Alabama 2 minutes ago. Foul against Hofstra. Reach and foul with 2:13. 1-1 coming up here. That's number 8 on the Pride. $1 million right now or $10 million, but you have to sub for favorite team of my choice. $1 million. I'd rather get $1 million right now. $1 million is like a lot of money. I love what I do. I love what I do, but would I have to stop? Oh, a favorite team of my choice? So I get to choose the favorite team? But so I got to pick a league and just pick a team and then just be like... And then just stop rooting for him? Yeah, I do that. I actually do that. Even my like all-time favorite team, like the Jaguars, no, I went out. No, $1 million's a lot of money. You can't buy, like the difference between $1 million and $10 million in terms of buying happiness? No. All right, back on our way to the Miami game. Miami only 2 timeouts remaining. 41-23. You know, it's not like a row. No, it is not. So don't worry about it with High Point tomorrow. Miami, finger roll. Now kicks out to the near side. They're going to get a foul beforehand on Tennessee before the kick out. 6 on Tennessee. Iowa State 108-74. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, they can't buy a 3. It's a streaky team. It's a live by the 3, die by the 3 team. And if the 3s are not falling, they're in trouble. And they made one of their last 12. That's been the issue. Well, they're taking a look with 2:12 in the Hofstra game. Got a stoppage here. Iowa State will run out the clock, and that's your final score. Iowa State, well, that's BTA. 108-74 your final score. It's a 21-0 run, if I'm not mistaken. And then the floodgates just completely opened up. Iowa State will take out Kentucky. You figure that's going to be the standalone CBS game. That'll be the second game on CBS, you figure. I'd be surprised if it's not. Layup for Tennessee, that one good, 43-23. Let me change the score bug. Game 7, this should be a good one. Over in San Diego. That should be a really good one. We change the emojis as well. Just get everything already underway. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, Tennessee without Pulp BTA. Yeah, it's looking ugly. All right, let me just recalibrate some stuff. While there's nothing taking place in any of the action. Byers of the line for Miami, shooting 2. First one's good. Second free throw for Byers, that one good. 43-25. .240 to go in the first half there. Meanwhile, Bama was a flagrant. So they'll shoot 2, and this one's over. UNI wins? Yes, I do. I think UNI wins. By the free throw line. Feeds it down low. Tennessee, layup, can't get on the right block. Rebound, though, falls for the Vols. Look at the tie-up. Possession now is with Miami. That is the call with 2:24. Yep, it is with Miami. All right, give me a second here, guys. To retitle some things. Hang on, guys. I just do that, right? Tell us written. I pick UNI. St. John's just, if they don't have a lot of great shooters, so if they go cold, they could go really cold. 3 over Hofstra, that one no good. Spema hits both the technical free throws. And frustration settling in for Hofstra. From down 10 to win by 14, yep. The only game right now is the Nova game. That's at halftime. Baseline jumper for Tennessee, that one good. 45-28. 142 to go over there. Step back 3 on the near corner. That one misses for Miami. Rebound the play. Falls for Tennessee. It's Estrella who gets the board. Up top for Estrella. Bam will take it down with 146, up by 16 points. They pull away late. Berg dumps it down low at the left block. Back up top, 3 ball for Tennessee. Online and in, 20-point game. It's Jacoby once again. He's having a phenomenal game so far. I think he's got 19 already. 22. He's got 22 points already. And this one, 3-ball for Alabama, because why the heck not at this point? They're now up by 19. Stoppage here in the Tennessee game. Jacoby averages about 18 per game this season, 22 in this one. 3-ball for Hofstra with 1:02 to go. We'll cut into the deficit. 85-69. Floater alley-oop. Do it with style. Bowen on the alley-oop on the cut. 46 seconds. And that'll do it. Foul on with the slashing of the neck. Yes, weaker auto bids. Yeah, definitely weaker auto bids are a big thing. I think that's what it comes down to, is the weaker auto bids. Right, back in the Miami game. Driving inside here, looking to fade away from the near elbow. That one is good. Look, we almost just had Sienna win. We almost just had Sienna. High point with a 12. 48-30. Tennessee gets it back on the right side. 44 seconds to go. Up top here for Tennessee, it's Kerry. Out wide on the right side, 12 seconds. On the shot clock. On the right side now, crossing over on the right elbow. 5 on the clock, driving inside. Feeds it down low. Good feed there to Clarence. Loses the handle, though, in Miami. Fast break layup. 48-32. Good outlet feed there by Miami. 16-point game. Last shot for Tennessee this half. 3-ball Tennessee. Gets the roll off the rim. Off the backboard and in. So it hung on the rim for a little bit. Tennessee has been the 3-point shooting team today. 8 for 13 from 3 for the Vols. 62% behind the arc. And Miami finishes the half just 2 for their final 12. Same random wing Gus. Stay safe out there. Down wicket they won. Ah. So we go with a halftime break in that one over on TBS. All Tennessee, 19-point lead. Yeah, I know that obviously 19-point lead for UNC, but it's a little different when the higher seed is up. When the higher seed is up, it's a little bit different because they just look the better team. Like, by far, actually. One more 3 for the road for Alabama with 14 seconds. 3-ball. That one off the backboard. Ed Mead can't get it. Rebound the play for Williamson, and that's going to do it. 90-70 your final. The Crimson Tide. No Holloway, no problem. They just had Clara and Akron and Hofstra disappoint today. Well, I didn't have either of those. I was 3 for 3 on that one. Can I take off for a little bit? All good, Matthew. Appreciate you, man. All good. Yeah, that game got quickly out of hand. Yeah, I think Bama loses Tech. Yep, that's where I had my actual bracket too. So. Yeah, it does make it a little bit tougher for these mid-majors. I will give you that because you don't get the continuity. There are very few guys that stay all 4 years, so I will give you that. You don't get that continuity that you had in previous years. I'll reset this. Feeling all right. Kind of a dud today after the phenomenal first game with Santa Clara at Kentucky. And let me get the scorebook again. Game number 7. Points against Purdue over on trutv. And then let me get the emojis in for that. It could be potential standalone. Well, it's going to be the St. Louis games. It's going to be the St. Louis games. It's going to be Iowa State, Kentucky. The standalone game is always in the same region. And you figure they want Iowa State, Kentucky as the standalone, not Bama, Texas Tech. You get Kentucky in a standalone 4 o'clock. You get Kentucky standalone like 3 o'clock window. You take it. Against Iowa State, yeah. That'll be the standalone game. Standalone's going to be that one. It'll be the St. Louis Regional, with Kentucky being the second game. All right, let me get this in. The second half going to get underway in the only close game right now. Give me a second here, guys. The Queens and Purdue emojis are in. Yeah, bad streak, but so far this one's been good with Villanova at least. All right, back on our way here in the Nova game. This is going to get the bulk of the attention at this point. Well, the only attention for now, seeing as it's the only game on. The other game at the half. And then if for whatever reason Miami makes a comeback a little bit different. Right now, after St. Louis... I don't think they do Sunday games, though. I think CBS doesn't do Sunday games. Not after the first two, because they do 60 minutes. I don't think... Do they... Because the fourth one's on trutv. Unless they go 3. They might go 3 Sunday and then 60 minutes. First one, Collins, too strong. Right, if I'm not... Because usually CBS doesn't do a night game on Sunday. They do a night game Saturday, but not a night game Sunday. Second one's good. So yeah, they might do 3, and then the one would be... One's on trutv. 39-38 goes 1 for 2 that trip. Now up top here for Nova, it's Lewis. Eagles sign Marcus Epps and JT Gray as well. Lindsey on the near side gives it off to Perkins. Villanova shot very well from 3 that half, 9 for 19. Utah State just 1 made 3. Crossover ankle breaker gets Lindsey, floats it up, gets it on the ankle breaker. 3-point lead for the Cats. Again, this is going to redirect you automatically to the next stream when this game is done. For the Iowa game against Clemson. Bounce pass here to the right side for Falslev. Falslev looks to drive on the left side. Falslev spins around at the second block on the left side. Baby hook, too strong. Rebound on the play. Falls for Nova, same team. As Perkins falls in bounds and gives it off to Lewis. Tight defense there by Brennan. Big Tennessee over Virginia. I had Tennessee over Virginia too. 3 ball on the right side. Count it. Good start for Nova on the halftime break. It's Perkins once again. Did I bet for Utah? No, I did not. I don't bet on these games. No, I don't bet on these ones. I had Utah winning this game, though. I did have Utah in my bracket. Allen gives up to the corner. Now drive inside behind the back pass, and that's not a good one by Elliman. He's having a rough day today. So Lewis gets the steal. Pick on the right side, set by Brennan. Lewis looking to work the baseline. Feeds it down low to Brennan. Splits the double team. The two-handed slam is good. 8-point lead for the Cats out of the halftime break. Allen will take it down. Gives it off up top. Now weaving it around his Falslev from the right side, trying to drive on Lindsey. Has the height advantage, but stripped away. Loses the handle. Back-to-back turnovers. Nova in transition. Layup. Gets it. Palmer. 10-point game. And Utah State needs a timeout. Believe it was 31-24, if I'm not mistaken. I'll double check. You know, they don't have sidearm stats for this. Utah State was winning this one. Yeah, 31-24. Since then, a 24-7 run for the Cats. This could get ugly. Potentially, if Utah State does not tighten things up. You now look like the J. Wright days currently. Yep. You ever said he was going to fire Steph? Bullying works. Bullying works. Bracket's falling apart. Oof. What if Utah State Villanova will give Arizona a good game? I don't. I think Arizona's going to be dominant. I think Arizona's going to be just absolutely incredible. Every game is that commercial right now. Or has not started. So just keep that in mind. I'll redirect you automatically to the night slate when the time comes. Which I will link here when the time comes for that. And that won't be for a little bit. But timeout by Utah State. A 24-7 run for Villanova, as they have their largest lead of the day. My 2 through 3 seeds, best to worst in the tournament. Ooh. You want to miss today? Kentucky Santa Clara. Other than that, not too much. Kentucky Santa Clara was incredible. Oh, that's a tough one for me. If I were to rank them, UConn's my top. Michigan State's probably my last. No, Gonzaga's my last. Yeah, that's not looking good right now. I'm back and right here in the Utah State game. Templin swings it around, goes to falls on the top. Pick on the right side, set by Templin. Trying to drive on the right side. Double team arrives. Guarded by Perkins. Feeds it down low. Now the baby hook. The floater as he's falling out of bounds. Can't get a second chance though. Gets it off the top of the backboard. Stops the run. 48-40. Lewis will take it down here for Nova. Driving inside with the contact. Gets the layup to go over Templin. 10-point game. Like, have the cover, then they fouled. Oh, man. Down 14 with 3 left. Why do you foul 14 with 3 left? That's... Falls left. Gives it off on the left side of Templin by the elbow. Kicks across the right side. Elman. Pumping on 3. Now he's going to try the step back 3. He's been awful today. Elman's been terrible, but good play there by Falls left. Templin keeping that ball in play. Throwing it off of Lindsay's body. Elman's having a rough day. I don't know what these shots are by him. That's not his game. He's not a three-point shooter. And yet, Elman is 0 for 4 from 3. Inbound here underneath. Goes to the left elbow. Floater. Gets it. Nothing but net for Falslev off the inbound. 8-point game. Lewis takes it down here for Nova at half court. Off the foot of Lindsay. It's a pass off his own teammate. And that'll be an over and back. So we'll go back to Utah State. Inbound here. Up top now is Falslev. Falslev gives it off on the left side to Allen. Allen working on the right elbow. Picks up his drill with the right elbow. Swings that wide on the near side to Collins. Collins tries to drive inside. Split for double team. Can't do it. Last touch, though, by Nova. It's Brennan. Was the last one to touch it. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. Sure you were loving the result of the last of the Kentucky game earlier today. Lemon back at 70%. Jeez. 3 ball. Collins. Catch and shoot. Got it. Just the second 3 for Utah State this game. It's Collins. Knocks that one down. 36% on the season from 3. Miami needs to make it close. Yeah, it's sounding good right now. 50-45. Now corner 3 on the near side here. Palmer. Anything you can do, I can do better. Palmer knocks down a 3 for Nova. Now on the right side here for Clark. Behind the arc by the right elbow. Clark goes up top for Collins. Collins for the right elbow. Pull-up jumper. Gets it with the contact and 1. Collins with 5 straight, about to be 6 straight if he makes this free throw. That's 2 on, or 3 should be on Villanova. He's how bad, otherwise got to get overtime at work to pay. Oh, man. Whew, man. Oh, man, that's rough. Most likely an upset? Well, I mean, I have UNI beating St. John's, so that'll be my pick. I think ranking them in order of likelihood, St. John's, Kansas, Purdue. Purdue, I give pretty much no shot to lose to Queens. I'd be very surprised. There they go. Appreciate you, George, on that one. Appreciate you, man. Made a dozen brackets for practice. There's one bracket with just one wrong pick so far. Oh, that close. That close. So Collins will go to the line. He's up to 10 points alongside Falslev. They're in double figures today. Collins is just 1 for 5 at the free throw line today, though. They're very consistent. They're very consistent. Yeah, Kansas, and I like Daniels a lot for Cal Baptist. We're on the up and up in subs. We're at 72,232. I appreciate you guys a ton, and we're gonna be live for the rest of the tournament. We're gonna do this for the night session as well. Does Nova win by 4? I think Utah State comes back and wins this game. I think they're better inside, and Nova at some point, these threes have to stop falling. They're 50% from 3. At some point, it's got to stop falling. I think UNI wins because no 3-point ace. If they can crowd the board, they win. They can, yeah. St. John's is good down low, though. St. John's is very good down low. Queens over Purdue would overtake them as the biggest upset? No. No. 215? No. No. It would not. No, it would not be the biggest upset in Purdue history. Yeah, you did it, Roll Tide. Yep, without Holloway. You did it. So want to hear it? Let's go, family. If they win, I want to cut. If Utah State wins, I want to cut on this one. UConn Natty means to win my pool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have them in the Final Four. All, of course, is you have to score. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time on that one. Queens stand a chance? They have a chance. Yeah, I don't think they're going to win, but... Some of this game schedule from last year. Right, trutv gets game on Sunday. Yep. What match gets put on trutv that... What match get put that year? I have to double check on that one. I have to check. All right. Back underway here. It's Collins going to the free throw line. To make it a 5-point game. Miami games at the half. Better player. Ooh, I mean, Bradley's great. I like Burries a lot. I'm probably going to go Burries on that one. Co is 3. I'm going to put Burries ahead of Bradley, but that's tough. Such a deep team. And 1 is good. Collins was just 1 for 5 at the line in the first half. Gets that one to go. And it's now a 5-point game. Askew takes it down the floor. Guard up top by Collins. Feeds out wide on the far side of Lindsay. Lindsay crosses over here. Gets a pick up high from Brennan. Swings out to the near corner. Perkins that looks to drive inside. Fade away from the paint. Can't get the friendly roll. And rebound on the play falls for Templin. Templin gives it off down the right side here for Utah State. Pick on the left side. Set by Templin. Holding the play here is Allen. Allen from the right elbow. Fakes the give. Now goes out wide in the far corner. Clark. Floater. Got it. Down to a 3-point game. A 7-0 run for the Aggies. That we can make this interesting. They're not getting threes right now. I don't think they will. No, I think they're a bit undersized compared to this Tennessee team. They're not getting the boards. They're not getting the looks. I don't think it's going to happen. Villanova with a contact. Layup. Foul. Shooting 2. Brennan. Going to the line. Remember an 11 seed? Yeah, that was... Yeah. Yeah, that was the committee saying their schedule sucks. They got to figure out the... They got to figure out the situation with that because... These teams, these top 100 teams, they're mid-majors, can't get quality opponents. Brennan at the line. First one. Can't get the roll. Brennan's had a rough day at the free throw line. Guys, it did not happen. Oh my God, did Kudrow get everyone to bite? Did Cujo get everyone to bite this time? Did he seriously get everyone to bite? He has not been traded. Second free throw. That one's good. 1 for 2. He did not get traded. Cujo got everyone to bite. It is not real. No, Cujo got everyone to bite. Oh, man. Clark. Yeah, feeds it down low. Double team to the restricted area. Kicks out to the left corner. Templin. Weaves it around back up top for Collins. Catch and shoot 3. Offline with a putback. Foul from behind. Templin going to shoot 2. So he's pushed in the back. That's 4. We would have made official. Yeah. Ooh, more wild than South from McClure. Oh, man. Yeah, if we do OT. Don't listen to GG's. It's not Cujo. False starts. Just early. So 2 free throws coming up here by Fallslev. 76% free throw shooter. First one, line driving in. Down to a 1-score game. Good bounce back here for the Aggies. Down by 10 at one point this half. Yep. Second free throw is good. When he actually is right. He says he's going to fire his staff. Yeah, I don't think he's going to. But, yeah, the inbound plays were atrocious. The inbound defense was awful. Bad pass there by Lewis. Poked away by Utah State. And we are all tied up. Finger roll. Allen gets it. Depending on how he writes him. Oh, boy. Yeah, depending on how the guy writes him. They get the steal at half court. Another turnover there by Villanova. And a timeout on the floor. Nova needs to talk things over. Nova was up 10 just 3 minutes ago. I think I trade any time, but it's just about cap designations. No, Brown's not going to the Rams. Miami and Georgia State should have been swapped. I agree. I agree with you. At least Georgia I put on the 10 line. If I were doing things. So 54 all your score, time out on the floor. Yeah, it's like Dodgers starting to rotate. Yeah. Think Davis is going to leave UNC after yesterday? No, but I think his seat is flaming hot. But Sidney Brown got traded. Yes, Brown got traded. He got traded, though, to the Falcons. Sidney Brown got traded. I think Davis' seat is hot. I don't think he's gone, though. You know, Brown got traded, but that's Sidney Brown, not A.J. Brown. You know, Georgia, I mean, when's the last time they got out of the first round? It's insane. That was one of the worst 8-9 games I ever saw in my life. I've seen blowouts before in 8-9, but not like that. All right, back on our way here. Feeds it to the free throw line. Brennan, double team, feeds it down low. Good find there. Perkins with the cut. And Nova up by 2. How's it going? Armchair, appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, that was an impressive number of people. Yes, it was. I'll just take one person a bite, and then the rest fall. Allen, pick on the right side, set up high by Templin. Kicks that wide to the right corner. 3 ball. Open. Collins misses short. Rebound falls for Nova. I'll take it down the floor here. Lindsay, back on our way meanwhile in the Miami game. 32-31 your score. Back on our way there. Tennessee going left to right. They're up by 19 points. Nova feeds it down low. Baby Hook gets it. Brennan, just outside the restricted area. 58-54. Bulk of the attention's on the Nova game. As long as Tennessee, this margin is like it is. But Tennessee feeds to the free throw line. Look for the alley-oop, but stolen away. Nice anticipation there for Miami. Wolfolk gets the steal. And out of bounds, then it goes off the knee of Elmer. Back to Tennessee. Right, hasn't won since 02. Yeah, that's nuts. For an SEC school, that is nuts. Up top here for Tennessee. It's Estrella. Gives it off on the near side. Goes to Jacoby. Swinging it around. And then back up top. He'll hold the meal. Utah State 7 on the shot clock. Pick up high for Utah State by Clark. Driving inside. Reverse lay-in. Can't get it. Second chance though. Falls for the Aggies. Fouled. Shooting 2 is Clark. As that's number 5 on Nova. Oh, that'd be awesome, Armchair Gamer. That'd be awesome. Which game was better for me? Oh, St. Louis, Georgia. Definitely. Miami gets the steal on the left side. Suter, as Utah State shooting 2. Suter driving the right side from the second block. Puts up the shot. He'll draw the foul, and he'll shoot 2. Back had to take a dump. All good. You gotta go, you gotta go. First one for Clark. Missed. Why couldn't nobody be this incompetent in 2010s? So Miami going to the line. Second free throw here for Utah State. 1 for 2 that trip. Down to a 1-score game. First one for Miami. That free throw is good. Michigan State, would that be first day between two teams in the same state with almost the exact same name? Miami to be up there. I have to double check on that one, but with almost the exact same name, yeah. Definitely be with the exact same name. Miami goes 1 for 2 that trip to the line. Back to Tennessee. Deep 3 for Nova. That one misses short. Rebound the play. Falls for Clark. Clark will give it off on the left side to Perriman. Perriman gets a pick up high. Perriman now driving inside from the right elbow. Goes off the foot of a Nova player. Will stay with Utah State. It goes off the foot of a skew. Is Kenny Walker around Saquon Barkley? Right now he is, yeah. Right now he is. Everybody is good. They're not a blue blood, no. But Nova's not a blue blood. They're not a blue blood. Tennessee gets the jumper from the free throw line. 20-point game. Off the inbound here. The blue bloods are UNC, Duke, Kansas, UConn, and Kentucky. They're the blue bloods. Perriman from the right elbow. Feeds it down low. Clark, layup. Gets it. I mean, UCLA, I don't know about UCLA anymore. 1-point game. Everybody's just used to me. I mean, with Jay right now. We go the under 12 timeout in that one. Texas Tech or Alabama. I have Texas Tech winning that game. I think not having Holloway is going to be a bit too much for them to overcome against a team like Tech. Posting up here, down low, Estrella off the backboard. Can't get the hook on the near side. Rebound falls for Miami. It's Elmer who gets the board. Back up top for Elmer. Worked by Okpara. Now driving the left side. Fadeaway jumper from the free throw line. That one misses way too short. Rebound falls for Miami. Fadeaway 3 on the left side. That one way off the rim. Suter took a chance on that one. Did not work. Oh, wait. Miami's score is not accurate. No, it is not. It is not. My apologies on that one. Miami come back. Nope. My bad on that one. Spins around. Yeah, that was a typo. Jacoby stolen away. Miami gets it back, and then Jacoby gets another steal. So the pass to Elmer, too far behind from the right block. Arkansas could, yeah. But Blue Blood's like, it's about sustained success for like multiple generations. Jacoby gives it up top. It's not like football. Amen. 10 on the clock. Kicks out to the left corner. Boswell. Back up top for Jacoby on the near side. 5 on the clock. Will drive inside. Layup with the contact. Clean block going straight up was Woolfolk. Will stay with Tennessee with 1.6. I might have to take him close. Yep. Now we have 2 games again. 19 run in 2 minutes. Yeah, my bad on that one. My bad. I'm out here. Catch and shoot 3 for Tennessee as the shot clock winds down, and that goes off the side of the backboard. Way off the mark there for Jacoby. Or just have 1 game. Yep. Just have 1 at this point. I meant to update something else and it updated the wrong thing. Around here for Miami, they'll take it down the floor. Elmer on the left side. Miami cannot buy a 3 as of late. That was a bread and butter against SMU, the bread and butter all season. One of the highest scoring offenses in the nation, over 90 points per game. Struggling today. Elmer can't change that. That's an air ball. Boswell takes it down in a foul. against Miami. I'll be their second. All good Hotbox on that one. All good. It should be a good game. Should be a good game. I'm hoping, obviously, High Point wins, but I think Arkansas is going to the Final Four. That's a dangerous team. Put your hand with a pointer finger, middle finger, sticking up and thumb to the side. I'm not doing the L1. I know that trick. Dunk here by Tennessee, 22-point game. Yeah, and at this point, we're at the point where we're just going to focus on the Nova game as things stand. So Miami down with their largest deficit of the season. The net is busted. So hang on a second. The net is busted after that missed shot. Miami does get a three. Their second three. Just their fifth three of the game. Their first of the second half is what I meant to say. Pick on the right side, Seb, high bog, Paras. They fixed the net. Get back underway in just a little bit in the Utah State game. Yeah, now we are back underway. Up top here, driving inside, falls it, floats it from the second block, circles in around the world, Utah State. Down by 10 just a couple of moments ago. Now up by 1. Oh, Michigan St. Louis. Oh, no, Michigan High Point. No, you're good on that one. Nope. You're good. You're good, yeah. You know, Michigan's on Sunday. Michigan plays on Sunday. Villanova in the far corner. Now resend the play here with Palmer. Palmer back on the near side to Perkins. Perkins with a jab step gets by Templin. Floats it up from the third block. Gets it. Nova back in front by 1. Stoppage in the Miami game. For your sources, yeah. It has almost blue blood, yeah. There's like teams on the fringe, like Michigan State, Louisville. 61-60, the layup on the left side is good. Lead changes galore so far in this one. Driving here for Nova, kicks out to the near corner, open for 3, catch and shoot. Lindsay, got it! Lindsay again from 3. Should nobody ever trust Willard? They're back up by 2. Perriman holding the play here at half court. Oh, I thought Michigan played St. Louis. Oh, no. You know, that game's going to be... Oh, no, they do. Yeah, Michigan plays St. Louis. Yes, they do. Yep, you're right on that one. My bad. I don't know what... St. Louis Regionals today. That's why it was like that. St. Louis Regional is today. So I got the two confused. Stoppage here with 10:03. Foul on the floor. There'll be 6 against Nova. Starts Akucha. I go the under 12. 63-61. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this one? I do have the emojis in the chat if you were a fan of either one of these teams. Set fire during the timeout. Yep. That is official. And right now, Lindsay, 19 points, 5 for 8 from 3. Having a monster game. But Michigan State plays St. Louis tomorrow at 12:10. Yes. Yes, they do. Yep, St. Louis Regional is on Sunday. And vote in that poll. Utah State down by 2. Back and forth game. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel as we try to grow this community even more. 60% of you riding with Utah State. Here we go. Shot there for Utah State. Baseline jumper. Got it. We're tied at 63. Hot Wings today. I'm not really a Hot Wings guy. 63 all under 10 to go. Lindsay will take it down. Falls up to 16 after that baseline jumper. Lindsay. Pick on the left side. Set up high by Brennan. Now Lindsay crossing over. So it gets the pick on the right side from Perkins. Finger roll off the pick. Got it. Lindsay. Beat him with 3s today, but also with the 2 right there. Am I allowed to play in that? I have no idea. Beats me. The money was too good. I have no idea. Falslev. Up top. Picks up his room. Goes on the left side for Perriman. Perriman will swing it across to the right side. That's a bad pass. Too much on it. And Templin can't keep it in play. Going back to Nova with 9:14. Miami taking it down the floor here. Back away at the under 16 time at Perry. Give us off on the right side. Now to the left elbow. Woolfolk. Back up top. 3-ball. Catch and shoot. Open. Sauer misses short. Rebound the play. Falls for Woolfolk. Back up top. And Miami going to try and drive inside the layup. High off the backboard. Can't get it. Doesn't hit the rim. Rebound the play. Falls for Tennessee. And Jacoby will take it down the floor here. Back in the Utah State game. Lindsay at the top. Leading scorer of this game. Crossing over. Trying to work on Fallslev. Or Temple, I should say. Baseline jumper on the left side. Can't get it. On the near side. Rebound falls for Allen. Tennessee knocks down a 3. 58-36. Is everything on pizza and bagels? No, I don't hate everything on pizza and bagels. I like fruit. No, grilled cheese is great. Grilled cheese is great. Stop it here with 8:38. Tennessee shot no good. They get their own board. Foul on the floor. Going against Miami. Their third of the half. Free throws for Utah State at the line is Fallslev. That's 6 on Nova. One more and they're in the bonus. How's it going, Niche Boy? Appreciate you tuning in. First one's good. Second one to tie it. Fallslev, 76% the line this season. And this one is good. We're tied at 65. Corner to 3, Tennessee. That one too strong on the far side. Out of bounds, going back to Miami. Last touch by Okpara. So 8.5 to go, 65 all. Askew takes it down the floor. Goes to the far side. Palmer now on 4 fouls, so he's going to sit for the moment. Askew working the baseline, kicks out to the near corner. Pump fake on the 3. Lewis working the baseline. Now kicks it back to Lindsay. He'll fake the 3. Back to in the corner for Lewis. They pump fake on 3 open threes. They will get a Utah State foul. That'll be their third. Go just with tomato soup. Yep. There you go. Tennessee 3-ball on the right side, far side, off the top of the rim. Can't get it. Miami gets the board. Back away the Nova game. Foul gets his man of the year. Lindsay across the floor. Great find. Open 3 in the corner. Can't get it. Rebound on the play, though. Falls for Nova. The floater, no good. Brennan rushed that floater after getting the board. Rebound goes to Allen. Allen on the right elbow. Spins around. Gets a single block. Kicks it out to Elliman. Not going to try the 3 this time. Will try and drive inside. He'll get fouled to the other 8 timeout. Elliman's not been good from that corner 3 spot all day. So he pump fake there. Drove inside. Drew the foul. That's 6 on Nova. And 2 free throws for Elliman coming up when we get back as he tries against double figures. Miami game blast around. Yes, they are. So let's focus on the Miami game for a little bit. Sound that the Nova games with the under 8 timeout. Out wide on the right side here for Miami. Perry, drive inside. Looks to put it up. Doesn't leave the feet. Back to the top of the key. 2, 1. They're not going to get this off. Shot clock violation. Shot was no good either way. Didn't even hit the backboard for Atlason. 12:29 to go. And the number 1 offense in the nation. One of the top offenses, I should say, in the nation. Can't get anything going right now. Ask you? Yep. All right. Yeah, I said it's you. Yeah, ask you. Yep. The dunk. Good feed. Dunk for Tennessee. It's Brown. 60-36. 24-point game. Up top for Miami. Suter kicks it out on the left side to Byers. Byers up top to Suter. Now wide on the right side. Goes for Perry. Perry crossing over here down the shot clock. Driving inside Perry. Looks to float that one up once the travel. Not going to get it. The finger roll was no good. Rebound on the play. Falls for Tennessee. It's Evans taking it down the floor. Kicks out wide on the right side and working the baseline. Foul. Push from behind. And 2 free throws coming up here for Tennessee as Miami gets their 4th foul when we get back. So it looks like a runaway in Philly. Miami, barring anything crazy, 11.5 minutes from their 2nd loss of the season. How's it going? Appreciate you tuning in. Let's go Aggies. We'll see. The 65 all. Underrated timeout. Every game is at commercial right now where it hasn't started. How about us look at it in hindsight? They won a tournament game. They got into the main field. They beat SMU. They showed they belonged. I don't think this changes too much. Utah State at the line. First free throw. Got it. It's Element at the line. He's now in double figures with 10. We Pope Lewis wants to confirm. Yes, it will be. Second one for Element. And he goes 2 for 2 that trip. He goes 2 for 2. He's up to 11 points. 67-65. Askew gives it off. Now take it down the near side. Here is Lindsay. Lindsay pick on the left side set. Goes back by the logo. Gets a pick up high from Brennan. Now 12 on the shot clock. Floats it up from just in front of the free throw line. That one good for Lewis. 67 all. 67 all on this one. Back and forth affair. Both the 7-10 game was great earlier today. 8-9 game living up to the hype and then some so far. Falls left. Loses the handle. Poked away by Askew. Now gives up on the free throw line to Lewis. Kicks out wide. 3-ball open. Got it. Perkins. TP for 3. Yep, 6-7. Yep. I have Vanilla Nova. Yep. That's what I thought it was when I was a kid. 70-67. Pick on the right side set. Allen. Up top for Keller. And back to Allen. Driving inside. Fades away. Gives it off the left elbow to Falls left. Puts it up with the foul. He'll go to line shooting 2. That's 7 on Nova. So 2 free throws coming up here for the Aggies. We're now trailed by 3. Free throws meanwhile for Tennessee. First one is good. That's Boswell who knocks down the first. 25-point game there. First free throw for Utah State. That one's good. Second one here for Boswell for Tennessee. And this one is also good. He's 2 for 2. That trip. And Tennessee dominating right now. Second one here for Utah State. It's making a 1-point game. He gets it done. Falls left, knocks down both. 70-69. Give us off on the near side here, Nova. Lewis on the far side, directing traffic. Looks to feed it down low. Too much on the pass for Lewis. Intercepted by Falls left. Feeds it down low. Element with the layup. Gets it. He gets inside. Off balance layup. Got it on the turnover. And Utah State now up by 1. Lead changes galore so far in this one. Miami just got a 362-39 that one. Now 10 seconds on the shot clock. Perkins, pump fake. Now working the baseline on the other side. Kicks out wide on the far side. 3-ball. Open. Online. In. Nova back up by 2. I was sick game ended. That game ended a while ago. Allen up top. Another 3 for Nova. Pick on the left side up high. Set by Keller. Up top for Utah State. That 3's an air ball out of play with 5:41. Miami's at the free throw line shooting 2. Meanwhile, it's Suter at the line. Yeah, finally a competitive game. Yeah, this one's legit. Suter at the line shooting 2 for Miami. First one. Got it. Nova takes it down here. Over 50% from 3 this game. 14 threes, including the one that just put him ahead by 2. On the near side, Lewis gets a pick. Layup with the contact. Can't get it. Second chance, though. Falls for Nova. Can't get that one. Brennan misses the layup. Rebound the play. Falls for Utah State, then stolen away. And then a reach-in foul going against Elliman on Utah State. That'll be their fourth. And the ball gets stuck on the top of the net. Need a broomstick to get that one. Miami gets the board, 62-41 in that one. While I wait for the stoppage here. For the ball to get cleared. Skulljack on the right side. Jab step now drives inside. From the second block, goes back up top, resets the play at the right side. Suter. Crossover down the shot clock. Suter, double teamed. Feeds it to the... Well, tried to feed it to the left side, but got deflected. Double sub here for the Vols. Got deflected, so there was a foul. That's going to be number 3 on Tennessee. And try to get back to pit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I thought. That's why I thought Utah State was going to win this game, but they just stopped doing that. All right, back on our way here after the stoppage. On the near side, it goes for Perkins. Perkins trying to post up. On the second block on the near side, gets inside the floater. Can't get over the hands of Collins. Rebound falls for Fallslev. Utah State will take it down the floor. On the left side behind the arc, Collins. Gives it off. Allen trying to post up here. 12 on the shot clock. Go back up top to Templin. Templin picks up his dribble at the arc. Goes now back to the top 3 ball. Misses off the back of the iron. Another missed 3 for Utah State. They're 2 for 16 from 3. Suter back at the line, meanwhile, for Miami to shoot 2. Lewis will hold it at half court with 4:32 to go. He'll get a pick on the right side from Lindsay. Now a pick on the left side set by Brennan. Spins around his man. Goes up top here for Perkins. Perkins will try a 3 off the dribble. That one too strong. Rebound that falls for Brennan. Kicks out wide. Catch and shoot. Lindsay. That one circles out. Miami on a 7-0 run. So a lot of work to do, but down by 19. Taking it down here is Allen on the left side with 4 minutes to go. 2-point game. Miami gets the steal. They got numbers here. 2-on-1 layup. Gets it. 9-0 run for the Redhawks. Down to a 17-point game. Stoppage with 4:03. As something was on the floor. Tennessee, big time too to stop the 9-0 run. Yeah, rip Hofstra. Yeah, it was a good run. It was a good run for Hofstra. They made it interesting. TJ Chark just retired. That's like our first ever win. Yeah, if they go to Sweet 16, I have no idea how to react. I have no clue. Back and away after some foul on the floor. Catch and shoot 3 on the right side. Collins fouled. They foul a 3-point shooter. And Collins will go to the free throw line to shoot 3. Utah State has not hit too many threes today. Only 2. But they will go to the line to get 3 the easy way. At the under 4 timeout. Your bracket's 8 for 8. Nice. On the women's side. Nice. And right now, Utah State 2 for 16 from 3, but Collins going to the free throw line. He's only 2 for 6 to the line today. 2 to tie, 3 to take the lead. We're seeing crazier comebacks, yeah, but it's not looking good. As Suter will check out inbound here for Tennessee. Catch and shoot 3 on the far side. Misses wide. Rebound the play for Miami. They'll take it down here with Woolfolk. Crosses over up top. Loses the handle. Gets it back at half court. Swings around to the left side. It goes for Perry. Perry 17 on the shot clock. Perry out wide on the right side. Catch and shoot 3. That is way too short for Byers. Rebound the play. They'll falls for Miami. And they get it down low. It's Sauer who gets it. 17-point game. Miami trying to claw the way back into this one with 8 minutes to go. Up top here for Tennessee, it's Evans. Now dump down low on the far side. Estrella, double team, kicks out to the far corner. Jacoby for 3. Had a monster first half. Can't get that one go. Jacoby, the tip in, no good by Estrella. Then the second tip in is good by Evans. They crash the glass. And Tennessee makes it again a 19-point game foul here at the under 8 mark. That's going to be number 4 on Tennessee. 7:41 to go. Both games at commercial. Miami trying to get back in this thing. Both games at a break right now. The other 2 games have not started. Glad how one of them said Badgers lost. It was a heck of a game. Appreciate you, man, though. Appreciate you. It was a heck of a game. And nothing is taking place right now. Tonight, the night session going to be absolutely insane. We got some good games on the docket. Got an 8-9 game. Iowa-Kansas game. Both games at commercial right now. Collins knock him down. We're going to see. He's 2 for 6 on the line today. It's not been great, but he's going to have 3 chances here. First one. Back on our way. 62% around with Nova. Gets it. Second free throw. Off the front of the rim, misses short. As they try to argue that Perkins went early, but doesn't really matter on something like this. He did not go early. Third free throw. Collins 2 for 3 that trip. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 73 all. 3:54. They play a modified full court trap. Now they wave it off. Lewis will take it down the floor. Had 11 lead changes. This one pick up high on the right side, set by Lindsay. Let's pick on the left side now up high. Lewis on the far side. Guard up top by Falslev. 3:35 to go. Pick on the left side now, set by Brennan. Waves off the pick, 7 o'clock. We'll try a 3. That one no good. It goes off the backboard, doesn't even hit the rim. And Collins gets the board for the Aggies. Utah State will take it down the floor here. It goes up top to Falslev. Falslev to Allen. Allen, pick on the right side, set up high by Templin. Driving inside, finger roll. Can't get it, but fouled. I think they'll get Askew on that one. They will. That's 9 on Nova. 2 free throws coming up here. It's Drake Allen, the Utah Valley transfer. 62% the line this season. He will go to the line here. First one. Off the rim and in. Utah State back in front by 1. Those are a strong 16. Yeah, they are. 3-0 for Miami on the left side. Corner 3. Can't get it. Remember the play falls for Estrella. Oh, go for it. Hotbox on that one. Second one is good. Yeah, go for it. You know me. You just fire away on that one. 3:09 to go. Nova has not scored the last 3 minutes. Lindsay, pick on the right side, set up high by Brennan. Bad pass to Brennan on the pick and roll. Too far behind. Collins gets the steal. Collins gets the layup in transition. With the foul. And 1. Collins with the layup. Behind the back dribbling there. How he started to a dryer? I have no idea. I've never heard of that. I assume they have less wear and tear on them. What a move there. I'll go back to the free throw line. For the N1. Yeah, I didn't see much of a foul there. I didn't see much. I think just the way he landed. It's minimal contact, but they do call a heck of a layup, though. Yeah, I did not see a foul in that one. 5-point game. Pick up high by Brennan on the right side. I pick on the left side. Set Lewis. Goes on the near side. Lindsay, pump fake on the 3. Crosses over here. 12 on the shot clock. Lindsay trying to get inside. Now kick it back up top. Goes for Perkins. Perkins floats it up with 6 on the clock. Underhanded shot. No good, but foul. Going against Utah State. On the floor, there'll be 5 on the Aggies. Well, Tennessee at 2 there, 70. It's a 49 in that one. Miami misses a shot, and that one looks done and dusted. A shot clock back at 20. Yeah, I don't know what the foul on that one was. Just calling everything right now. Just calling everything. Oh, no, that guy just became a meme. Oh, no, that Villanova band kid with the surrender cobra. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've never heard of that Alex. That makes sense. In the far corner, tripped up. That's a foul. Falslev on Askew. Number 6. One more there in the bonus. Miami's going to go to the line with 5:27 to go. Tennessee, that's their 7th. Inbound here underneath for Nova. Trying to get this in. Gonna have trouble getting this in. That's going to be 5 seconds, but they get the timeout in time. Did they? Oh, I don't think they did. They did not get the timeout in time. They did not get the timeout in time. Utah State forces a turnover. They had 2 timeouts. They don't take one there. I don't know why. 5 seconds. Going back to Utah State. They don't get it in. Falslev now up top. Off the pick. Down low. Collins. Layup from the right block. Count it. Nova falling apart. It's a forfeit. And finally, now they call their timeout. I don't know why they didn't call it before. Timeout for Nova with 2:04. Don't know why they didn't call it before. The inbound plays and the high-low screw this. Just going down low, the high-low play. It's been their bread and butter this entire game. Miami commits to foul. Estrella going to the line, shooting 2. Willard choking? Yep. Oh, wow. 7-point game. And nothing really taking place right now. 5 minutes to go in the Miami game. What game was there? Bo Jackson hurt? Playoff game against the Bengals. Three ball from Miami on the left side. That one misses short. Rebound falls for the Red Hawks, so they get the putback. Layup there. Elmer, 19-point game. But again, we're just focused right now on the Utah State game when there is a moment in the action. .9-0 run for the Aggies. They were down by 10 at one point this half. UNC choked big time. Yeah, you're not kidding there. Foul the inbound. Elman getting called for that one. A 1-1 now for Nova. Quick possession here. I don't know that, Brian. I did not know that. Yeah, yes, it was. 99-1 season, yes. So 1-1 here. Your Broncos blew a 19-point lead. Or UNC blew a 19-point lead. At the line, Lindsay, free throw, gets the friendly roll. Bryce Lindsay hits the first. 2-score game. Leave for 5 minutes and no collapse. Yep. Yeah, that's on you for Justin Willard. Second free throw, clanks it. Too strong, and Utah State gets the board. Falls level hold. Now gives it off to Allen. Allen. Press by, has to cross the ball. He's got to cross. Just gets it across on the right side. And now Utah State will go. Kicks it out, extra fakes the pass in the corner. I'll just hold the play here. Tennessee up by 20 with 3 to go. Falls left from the right elbow. Pulls up, gets it. Falls left from the right elbow. 8-point game. Now up top, here is Lindsay. Crossover, pick on the left side set. Lindsay trying to work up on Falslev. Back up top, stolen away, looking for Perkins. That's the dagger! Collins with the slam! That should send Utah State to the next round. They outscore the Cats by 20 in the final 15 minutes. Time on the floor. That might be it. Jonathan Onoda, oh, sweet. Utah State gets it back. Villanova, they got a foul. They're not going to. Kicks out to the left corner. And now they'll hold it at half court. 4-score game, they foul. 2 free throws coming up here for Allen. Goes 1 for 2. That trip, 85-74. Tip in there. That one's good for Brennan, 85-76, 48 seconds. Next game tips at 6:50 Eastern time. 6:50 Eastern time. I'll play Arizona next. It's going to be a tough game. Well, Utah State could not get a timeout in time. 5 seconds. Gonna stay with Nova here. Both teams struggling with inbound on the ball. Catch and shoot 3 on the near side. That one no good for Lindsay. And then a foul before the outlet pass. 2 more free throws coming up here for the Aggies. 8:46, yeah. Yeah, a lot of yikes games. Yeah, Santa Clara was a good start, and this one was pretty good. This one was good. The Clemson went to stay in front of the paid league. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's an 8-9 game. Utah gets 750 points. Yep, 848 points for Utah. First free throw circles in. Allen gets the first 10-point game. Please get upset today. We were this close with Santa Clara. I think UNI is going to do it. If I'm gonna pick a 5-12, it's going to be UNI. Second free throw here. It's Miami game running out of time. Second free throw misses short. 4-score game though. 1 for 2 that trip. Lindsay gives it across to Askew, crossing over, or Askew I should say. Trying to post up, spins around his man. Askew off the foot of Elliman. Staying with Nova with 33 seconds. Family of the North, appreciate you a ton, thank God. Yep, don't have to work overtime now. I appreciate you a ton, family. Told you they were going to win this one. I told you. Which makes you lead 8 out of those. I think Iowa State's got the best shot. Askew. Loses the handle. Stripped away by Utah State. Will they foul? They will not foul. They're just going to run it out. They will run it out. Falslev will run it out. And Utah State, down by 10 in the second half, wins by 10. All right, here's the game plan. Tennessee is beating Miami by 22 with 2 minutes to go. That game is over. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to sign off now. It's going to redirect you automatically to the Clemson, Iowa for the nightcap stream. Take care. I will see you guys in just a little bit. JG9 signing off. And that concludes the afternoon session. See you guys in like 20 minutes time.